I was muted. Hello. Sorry. Hello, little gum. Hello. Today is the birth. Today is the birth. Today is the birthday. Nothing has changed. I'm still just as scrungly and as ever. And the timer has officially started. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Atheist Paladin. Hello. Hello, Orange. Hello. Happy birthday to Cool Cat. Thank you. Meow. Meow. Oh my god. How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's like holiday weekend? Tell me. What did you have a lot of the bangs, the booms, the woo-shaws, the fire, what have you, explosions? What tell me explosion stories. What did you guys have? Hi Effie. Thank you. Thank you. What was your explosion story of the weekend? I was not allowed to have explosions. Uh, not because of me, but because of where I was. I was camping in the woodsin. Garf. I was camping in the woodsin. So like, I did some moto camping over the weekend. Some of you may or may not know. Because for my birthday, I wanted to go jump in the Devil's Punch Bowl. I wanted to go jump in the Devil's Punch Bowl. Uh, because I felt like I should do something very liberating. Um, and that was interesting enough. And it was really pretty out there too. It was good. You're visiting family right now, and the fireworks were crazy. Now you're waiting for the USA game, for the USA game in a few. What's the USA game? USA.
Oh, tea cakes!
Oh, frick! Hold on. Audio's still going through my speakers. Toby! Congratulations for surviving 23 months. Congratulations. Thank you.
Oh, tea cakes!
Rogue! Congratulations on surviving 39 months. Thank you. Congratulations. Surprise, mother fluffer. Birthday subs. Let's go. Happy birthday. Congrats for being born on the 6th. Beko Gritty 767. Thank you. Where are we? What's the USA game? That's where we were. Let me see. Fireworks were banned in your area as it might burn the state down. The entire state? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Wait. You know, as you do, we don't do. We don't do. I wasn't allowed fireworks, but that was because I was like knee deep in forest and it was really pretty. We camped by a riverside. And I've never camped by a riverside before, and it was literally like right behind us, and we got to sleep to the sound of the river just going the entire time. Uh oh, the World Cup, the USA game, that one. Okay, yes, that's still going on. What? Who is USA against? Who is USA against? Hmm. Ow! Hi, Zombie Fox. How are you doing? Belgium. Ah, well, I hope the game is very cool, very exciting. Very cool and very exciting. Hmm. It's been going on for quite a while now, I think. Right? And weren't they saying like it's gonna get even bigger? It's gonna get even bigger next time. Like they're inviting more. Right? Something. More. Bigger, longer. Goes until the 19th. That's a really long time. That's a lot of games. Hi, Senator! Wah! Happy birth! Happy birth today. Birth. I was birthday. I was birthday this day. Today I came into existence many eons ago, and if it were not for this day, you guys would not be blessed with my presence. So today we celebrate birthday, the birthings with things. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. So camping was really exciting, right? So, yes. It's been a hot minute since I've done moto camping, so I had to kind of like remember everything, and I didn't bother checking any of my gear. So like I just packed everything that was already in the packs on Sasha, but with the added addition of I have bring dog. Kogi got to go camping with us. I got one of those the dog backpacks. I think you guys saw. I don't remember if I posted this in Gib Gab in the Beko Saloon, Salmon Saloon, or if you guys just happen to see off of Kogi's Instagram, because Kogi has an Instagram, hashtag dog dot Kogi. Go follow, check some cool dog stuff out. Um and that was an interesting trip, but like freaking the weather was like and cold rainy and cold. Becca isn't at work. I asked work to give me the day off because birthday. I'm not working on my birthday, which is actually a good thing considering the fact that I ache so badly, super duper badly. I woke up late and Kogi didn't even bother waking me up this morning. He must have been so pooped as well. He must have been so exhausted. He didn't bother waking me up at like 6 o'clock in the morning like he normally does. I'm like, everything hurt. Everything hurt. And it's not even from camping. I'm gonna be real with you. My body didn't hurt from camping. It was because on the drive back, I was fighting for my life. On the drive back, for whatever reason, Sasha decided to have a major attitude, and I was fighting death wobble the entire way home. Like I could have died. And I don't know if it's because like I looked up this morning death wobble, and they're saying it's because like maybe the front tires aren't weighted enough or whatever. So that could have been a thing, but also that meant like my back end was super duper heavy, but I don't think I was carrying anything like colossally heavy to my knowledge. But I'm not sure. Question mark? Question mark, question mark, but maybe it was, maybe it was, but yeah, I had to fight death wobble like the entire time, which was such a strain on my arms and like my elbow, because my elbows, because like uh it's shaking. And if you've ever seen any videos of death wobble, it's super duper scary, guys. Death wobble is no joke. It's super scary. And I had to drive like multiple hours of that. I had to drive like freaking 4 hours of death wobble. I'm like, I'm gonna die tonight. I'm gonna die before I even celebrate my birthday. I thought I should have been worried about the jumping into the devil's punch bowl, but really it was the drive home that was the treacherous part. Nice, you deserve a day off. Thank you. It's been nice just chillaxing, actually. I definitely needed it after being super tired and everything hurting. I gave Kogi a wonderful bath. I gave myself a wonderful bath. And we are both very refreshed, cleansed, and fluffy. It was so funny when I started giving Kogi a bath, I could smell the fire. Like I could smell the soot coming off of him. I was like, man, it's like I'm back at the campsite again. I can smell all that soot. So, it's good to be fluffy again. It's good to be fluffy. He's super fluffy. He's super cuddly now. He's super soft and cuddly. Oh my god, Kogi. Wait, are you laying on your back again? I want a picture of this. I love it when he lays on his back. Why are you giving me that side eye? This side eye it, it looks half cursed. There you go. Hi, Shadow! Hi, Beko. Happy birthday. Death Wobble is definitely scary. You've had it before while riding your motorbike. What kind of motorbike do you have? And then, yeah, it's so terribly scary because it just keeps shaking. And like, I think at one point, I was doing a really cool ride, like a cool route, right? I turned my camera on and then like the death wobble was going on perpetually and I'm just looking at the camera go blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, oh yeah, that footage is gonna be god awful. I'm like, that footage is most
Oh,
likely gonna
tea
be
cakes.
unusable. Zaza! Congratulations for surviving 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. OMG 9 months sub baby. Let's go. Where are we at? Hope you didn't breathe in too much of that soot. I I feel like I breathed so much fire smoke this weekend. I'm probably got the lungs of like a 9 year smoker. I breathed so much campfire smoke and soot. Mmm, tasty. Mmm. I'll be fine, I think. Is there a way to like cleanse my breathing? Should I go to an oxygen bar? Do you think an oxygen bar will clean out all of the soot, scrape all that black, cakey goodness off of my lungs? Do you think that's a possibility? Maybe. It was your first time seeing the wobble in person. Some freaky stuff for sure. Yeah, but you saw only a small smidgen of it, Rionari. You got to see like a small smidgen of it. Like it wasn't as bad going to the campsite as it was returning home. Returning home, it was literally almost like miles and miles and miles. It was like at one portion I had straight like 40 minutes worth of it nonstop. I had gotten so accustomed and used to like trying to manage and control the death wobble. And I was just like trying to think to myself as it was happening. I'm like, what was it? Do you slow down? Do you speed up? Do you loosen your grip? Do you tighten your grip? How do we fix this? And I'm like, I can't remember for the life of me as I'm writing, and I'm just like, I'm trying everything. I'm trying to experiment with my life to save my life. Um, how to manage this death wobble. And now
Oh,
ah!
tea cakes.
What do you mean anonymous? Who anonymous? Who anonymous? Anonymous? Who anonymous? Is that an actual user? Anonymous? 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 And I didn't know you could anonymously give subs. Anonymous. Rub a dub 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 dub. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Anonymous? Anonymous? Oh, thank you. Hug. Thank you. Happy birthday, though. Yes, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. You've got a Yamaha R3. What's the engine size? How many cc's? Golf. Oh, you did not realize it's Becca's birthday. B-day. Happy birthday, Becca. Hi, Spaz. Thank you. Thank you so much for the greeting. Thank you so much for the well wishes. You're back from setting slug traps. What does a slug trap look like? How is the dip? How was the dog dive? How was the ride? There is so oh, wait, there's so many things I have to catch you up on, don't I? We did the dog dive too. We did the dog dive. That was what was that? When the next day? Thursday. It was Thursday. Thursday was the dog dive. There was a giant pool and it was kind of fun because I basically just tossed the ball into the water and we got Kogi to swim out there. Kogi is a really good swimmer, even though he looks like he's swimming for his life and mortified of it. But he's a really, really good swimmer. He's not leaping off of docks yet. Still just trying to get him comfortable with it. But it was kind of cold and rainy that day, so it didn't really help his confidence much. Today is really sunny, so it would have been nice to do it today. But I'll try to find another time that's super duper sunny for him to keep practicing being in the water. He will be a water dog. I swear he will eventually become a water dog because I think water's great, and I love the water.
Lean forward over the front wheel, speed up. The speed helps to rebalance and the lean helps regain traction. That's how you typically get out of a death wobble.
Yeah, I found speeding up really helped, but also like there were some areas where I did have to slow down, like stopping at lights or stopping when making a very dangerous turn. There were some turns because I went up to a place called Hurricane Hills, and it had a lot of twisty roads, which on under normal conditions would have been super duper fun. There were so many twisty turny roads, so many curves. It would have been super duper fun, but under these conditions, I was just like, "Oh, I'm going to die here or I could die here. I better slow down exponentially here." And especially since I had Kogi on my back. So I had like a whole bunch of gear. I had a whole bunch of heavy gear. And then I also had a dog on my back. Which Kogi was fine on my back, but every so often he would like to fidget, right? Like he's repositioning himself on my back, and that could like really mess with
Top Pythagorean uncut chucked $67. Koji do a flip Beko
do a flip, Kogi. He's not learned that yet. Do a barrel roll. Wait, hold on. That reminds me. I do have incentives, which means I need to hold on, let me grab the treats. Let me stockpile the treats. Ow. Okay, so we got, I think, how many? What did I say? Go. 10, 5, 2, so that's 3 treats for Kogi eventually. I won't give it to him now. I'll wait till the Kogi cam turns on, and then we can give it to him. I need to remember 3 treats. Hold on, was I just gifted? No. Okay, no. And then 60. Wait, did you actually give 67? Wait. No, that's 4 treats then. That's 4 treats. Okay. Put that aside. 4 treats. What trick are we gonna teach Kogi? Donlet Nation, we need to decide what trick we're gonna try to teach Kogi with these treats. Archie really wanted him to do like the nose, like put his snout through the hand. Or the picture one. Rollover? I thought about that. I was trying to look up tutorials for rollover. Ow! Rollover might be a good one, I think. I do think rollover might be a good one. Let me catch up here. What you need to do is wash out your lungs with soapy water. Do not do this. Do not actually do this. I shan't. I shan't do this thing that you told me to do, even though I probably should do, right? I should do the thing. You want me to do the thing. Let me see here. Everybody's getting a gifted sub. 300cc! That's a big bike. To me, at least. I have a tiny... Sasha's an itty bitty 150cc. She gets me around. She's enough to get me around. Yes. Yeah, the speeding up definitely helps, but also sometimes I couldn't, especially if it's on like corners, a lot of corners, and it was super interesting. But Hurricane Hills was super duper fun. I definitely want to do it again, and I might do it again. I might see about trying to do a day trip so that way I don't have to bring camping gear. And then just do that and get some really cool footage because actually being up there was really, really fun. And the knucking deer are everywhere. The knucking deer were like super duper close and just like everywhere. I got to see Bambi and his mother before she got Disneyed. Hi, Scribs! Hada hada! Hi, Pudding! Ah, thank you, thank you! Thank you, book. Thank you, thank you! Let me see. Also, 6-7. 6-7! You can blame 2P for that one. Thank you again, 2P! Thank you so much for the 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. Triggering Pudding. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Look at all these emotes. Look at all these 6-7 emotes. 6-7. Roku Nana. Roku Nana. Roku Nana. You guys are so triggered. Beko getting dog treat eating incentive. You don't want that. Surely Kogi doesn't want that. I look down at the treats right next to me. Hold on. Looks down at the treats in front of me. Salmon recipe. It's not gonna taste like salmon. I assure you. Hold on, what are the ingredients of this thing? Ingredients. Salmon. Rice, oats, potato, cane sugar, vegetable glycerin, malted barley extract, fish oil, potato protein, salt, dried cultured whey protein product, citric acid for freshness, natural flavor, cherries, vinegar, turmeric spice, calcium carbonate, vitamin E supplement, zinc proteinate, mixed tocopherols for freshness. What is tocopherols? Feed 1 treat per pound of dog. So Kogi can have 17 of these? Along with quality time and plenty of outdoor adventures. He's had so much outdoors over the weekend. He was kind of a menace. He was kind of crazy over the weekend. Very rabidly so. He absolutely loves the forest and the great outside. Adequate fresh water, clean container daily. For your pet's health, see your veterinarian regularly. Store in a cool, dry place. You guys don't really want me to eat a treat, do you? Even though it's made out of salmon, there's no way it's gonna taste like salmon. There's no way. It smells like dog food. There's no way it would smell or it would taste like salmon. It would not taste like salmon. You put a pic of your bike and scooters, your beloved. Okay. We'll try to teach Kogi the rollover. Teach him flamethrower. You got a TM. Oh my god. How much is eating a treat worth to you guys? Do the Rokunana. 6-7. Feed pet. He can cook for you. My pet. I don't think Kogi can cook for me. I think he would much sooner eat it all himself. No, 2B! We don't want that as the trick. I also don't have carpet anyway. I'm going to eat you. I can say now you've done a track day to test the speed and it hit 180. Wow. Probably top out at 190. That's crazy. Wait. How much does it cost to do a track to drive super speedy? How much there's so much guys, there's so many conversations I want to have with you guys, but I'm getting distracted and derailed by like so many different in questions, and I mean, I guess we have 7 hours to go through everything that's on my mind and everything that I want to talk about. And there's so many
Zazamost chucked $67.76. Happy Rokunana Day Kato blushies.
6776. Hey, we can turn on the Kogi cam. I say this even though Kogi is like laying down on the floor right now. Hold on. Where is my camera? We unlocked the first unlock. Ka-chink. Where is it? Video? Is it video capture? Me when my me when me 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 when me when me when my me when my brain me 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 Is this working? Is this working? Stares at my webcam. Hello? Hello? Webcam? I might have to plug in the other one. Hi, Zeal! How old is Beko? 20? How old am I? I've actually asked Ryunari if I could stop doing the bit, right? So for anybody that doesn't know, I haven't talked about my age because I had a conversation with Ryunari and he told me not to talk about my age for the bit. And I've been committed to the bit. You know how I am. I get committed to the bit. And so I haven't talked about my age. And then like I think I'm too committed to the bit that I think it makes me sad. So I haven't talked about it. And so I had a recent conversation with Vianari and I'm just like, "Hey, do I still have to keep committed to the bit?" And he was just like, "Oh, I didn't realize that's why you were doing it." And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I thought it was mainly for security purposes." I was like, "Yeah." I mean, mainly is because yeah, nobody. Well, I mean, like the corpos don't usually talk about their age or whatever. I'm just like, yeah, it's typically for that, but I don't think anybody cares anymore. And I think somebody in the Discord was just like telling me like they don't care what the age is, right? And I'm just like, you know what? I really don't care. But also mainly I don't remember. And Rianari knows this. When I asked him like, "Hey, can I tell people what my age is?" And his first response was, "Do you remember what your age is?" And I was like, "I can figure it out. I can I can figure it out." I mean, worst case scenario, I can always ask Rianari to remind me, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Beko can't be older than 19 and Shirley. I told you guys that I'm at least legal to drink. Okay? Because you guys saw me drink on stream. So I'm at least legal to drink somewhere. Wherever it is to legal to drink of whatever age. You that context wouldn't be Shichi, not Nana, since it's relating to the date. Oh, also to be also thank you again. I don't remember if I thanked you, so I'm thanking you again. If I did already, thank you so much for the 6767. Um, as I like slowly try to figure out what in the world's going on with my camera. Wait, let me test this out. Why? Turn on camera. Yeah. Okay. Well, it can see it in Discord. Discord can see it. Why can't you see it? Or are you a different camera? No, you're not a different camera. You're this camera. I should just make a new one. New one. New video capture output. And we'll call this Kogi come. Save. There we go. Yes. Oh, there it is. Okay. Kogi! Come here. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up. No, he went to his own bed. Kogi, come. Come here. Come here. Oh, you and your fluffy face. Here, they want to see you. Up, up. Up, up. There you go. There's Kogi. Kogi, come. Oh, frick. And you also did 6, 7. So that's another 2 treats. Okay. Okay, let's see how with 6 treats can we get him to learn to roll over. What is this? Oh, what? Okay, there we go. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute and fluffy? What would Beko do for a salmon Beko snack? Okay, wait. Let me show you the treats. Okay, do you see this? Puppy treats, Zooks, salmon flavor. Salmon flavor. Hi, chicken. You're celebrating your 6-month mod anniversary. What? Yeah! Congratulations to chicken. It feels like it's longer. You've only been here for 6 months? Why does it feel like you've been here for ages? Why is that a thing? Because we gotta celebrate and honor our mods, chicken. Happy mod anniversary. Happy modiversary. Thank you for being a huge factor to the community. Thank you for making sure we Domlets are safe. We see deer, elk, rarely bear, sometimes mink, other seal, orca, shark, bobcat, cougar, coyote, all the birds, extremely rare foxes. It is the treat time. It is the treat time. You do. You want me to see? Let me look here. I'm like looking at my goals list here. Hey, okay. If we somehow make it to the make of the salmon sushi cake, I will put dog treats on my salmon cake slice and I will eat it there. If we somehow make it to the sushi salmon cake, let me at least have some real salmon while I'm being subjected to eat some dog treat salmon. If we somehow make it there, I swear I'll do this for you guys. I swear I will. And you know me, I'm committed to the bit. I will do it. Even though Nero's there, even because Nero agreed that she'd make this cake with me. I won't make her eat it, okay? We are not subjecting her to do this, okay? She's not like that, okay? But we'll make the cake, and when I get my slice, I'm gonna sprinkle some dog treat on it and eat it. If that's what you really want to do. That's what you really want me to do. Ugh. Do coffee indoor monies count towards the goal? I don't have a lot of things for you guys to buy. But technically no, because it's not automated, and I don't know. I think does the coffee add to it? Is the coffee automated to add to it? I mean, I can add the coffee. I think I can calculate the coffee. I'll add the coffee. But the tea cake production, I think that might be a little bit too difficult to calculate and manage. Just for you guys' reference. But after stream, I won't add it now. I for the coffee, that has to be like after stream edition. Yummy treat time. She's already thought about eating it and sniffed it. You can hear me sniff it? God damn it. Make Kogi water the plants then? I don't have plants. No, not like that. Let's see. So much 6, 7. How backlogged am I? How backlogged? Mitsuo! Thank you! Depends on where you go. You're in NSW, Australia, so every now and then some of the tracks do a day where it costs about $200. Holy cow. To ride around the track, fuel the tires on you to bring. Oh. Someone please tell me what the world is this 6'7" nonsense? You're too old. You're no longer hip with the youth.
Oh,
What just
tea cakes.
happened? What show? Congratulations on surviving 22 months. Congratulations. Oh my lord, it's Beko. It's, oh my lord, it's what show? Massive mascot energy. Guys, if I ever get the Dawnlets, the Sakabam Dawnlets, like if I ever get a creature that's like animated in the corner, I swear to you guys, it would have Wicho's voice. Wicho would be what I imagine the voice of the Sakabam Baspis. So I'm sorry if that disappoints anybody. I'm sorry if that disappoints any of you guys. If you guys don't want to sound like a Wicho, but that's what I imagine. He's mascot energy to the nth degree. Forever 6'7". So 200 going to track right around for the day. Only thing you gotta bring is your bike, fuel, and tires. Like brand new tires. 200, that's not bad if it's for the whole day. For the whole day? Like how long are the hours? That's not too bad. The cat is forever 18. Wii Fit says yeah, if you don't use Wii Fit for a while. I think if someone cares about your age as a viewer, that's kind of weird, champ. I mean, you've shared your age, haven't you, Pudding? Also, like, you guys haven't asked me. Like, amongst the ABC Pudding, like, you guys haven't asked me. We've had like an age scale where we've been slotting in people on who's the oldest. Pudding's convinced that he's the oldest, and then Chia fights for being the oldest, and then I'm like lumped in the middle, and Avi's the Bobby. But I think, wasn't there somebody else recently who's now beat Avi and being the Bobby? We have somebody the Bobby? Beko frantically checking her driver's like, oh frick, you know what? I could check my driver's license, but then I still have to calculate my age, couldn't I? Says the hag slash POS. Wait, are you calling Pudding a hag? No. Becca's 18 and a half. I'm legal to drink. The way of saying the number depends, Becco screamed. You're looking at getting a chameleon blue purple fairing kit? Ooh. I don't know what that is, but that sounds really cool. You should send picture. Send picture. Sure, Winks, legal to drink. We understand. I am, though. I am. The cat is legal to drink because they use cat ears for her ID, not the human ears. That would be so true. Ah, okay, wait. Wait. Which direction is Kogi? Kogi, we have 6 sheets. The chat has deemed it so. Wait. I need to watch a video on how to teach rollover. Hold on. Before we do this, Kogi's now gotten up. He's like, what? What is that? Dog train roll over. Let's see. How to roll over. The easiest way to teach your dog to roll over. 5 years ago. How to teach your dog to play dead. Okay, let's look at this.
Skaya, roll over.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna teach him. I swear by the end of this, right? We're gonna have him learn how to roll over, right? Oh, that's so large. Does it go down here? Okay. Let's take a look here.
Yeah, good girl.
Funny enough, you think you had that conversation about the age bit before you started. No, that's not true. I was already VTubing, Rianari. I was already VTubing, and I was telling you about ABC Pudding, and like everybody we got into a call, and everybody was asking each other's age, and nobody asked me, and I felt left and I just never contributed my age. And then you were just like, you know what? Keep going. Don't tell anybody your age. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. I will not do this.
Bring the treat
Is
right up to
Kogi
the
Gam
nose
going
and
on
then
the
lower
floor
their
or pointed
nose
on the
all
floor?
way down to the
It's
front paw.
my bed right now.
This should get them into
He
a down
tends to
position.
spend a fair bit of time on my bed, but also he does
Next,
have his
you'll
own
wanna
bed that
get
he
your dog
sometimes
to
spends
lie
time on.
onto their
So I
side.
don't know if I
To
need
do
to make
this,
a
you'll use
secondary
treat to
camera
lower
for
your
his
dog's
dog
nose
bed.
again, this time towards their
You've already
shoulder
forgot-
to encourage them to
you've already
flip onto
forgotten.
their side. Most dogs have a
Hi,
preference for
it's
which
Kogi.
side they
Hi,
like to
Extra
lie on the
Fuzzy!
most,
It's
and that's
Kogi.
usually
It
the
is Kogi
side
Camp.
that'll
It's
be the
dog.
easiest for them to then
GG.
roll
Thank you,
over from.
mods. Beko is so
For
far behind.
Skaya,
I'm
it's
trying to
right
catch
side.
up. I'm
So
trying. I'm
try to
really
find the
trying.
preferred
That
side
that
and work with
sounds
getting them
like
to
an
lie on
interesting
that
way
one.
to ruin your.
As you lower your
I'll
dog,
take
make
one
sure you
bite,
mark with
okay?
a
I'll take
yes
one
and
bite. You're
reward
not.
for
I'm,
every
one
small
bite,
movement
and
towards
then
a full
one bite,
side
and then the
line
rest of the
position.
salmon is still pristine.
Yes.
Okay.
Girl.
Is he trying to eat pet food?
Skaya's
No.
already used to doing this,
I'm
but
not
your dog
trying
may not
to.
yet. So don't get discouraged if it
Do
takes
not
a
eat
little
pet
while
food. You
for them
cannot
to get
stress
there.
this enough.
Just
We
keep
read the
rewarding
ingredients.
baby
I don't think
steps.
there's anything that's
You'll wanna
harmful
be
to
able
me.
to reliably get them to
And
lie
even
on their
if they're
side
like,
before moving on to the
if
next
it
step.
should be good for Kogi, so it should be good for me,
Then,
right?
once your dog is lying on their side,
There
you'll take
isn't
a treat
anything
to
that
their
sounds
nose and lower
weird.
their head to the side until they
You
flip
shouldn't
their
be feeding
entire
your
body
dogs weird
over.
things.
Your dog might not roll over right
Because
away,
nothing
so
has
you'll
ever
wanna make
gone
sure
wrong
that
with
again,
Beko eating
you reward
things for the
small
Bekothon.
movements
The
towards that
onion,
full
dude,
body
I
flip
threw
until
up
you get
so
it.
hard.
Once your
It's
dog
so
knows these
hard.
movements
Never again.
separately,
Never
we'll try to bring
again.
everything together into
You are
one
not
fluid
mascot. You
motion.
were so mascot energy.
So we'll
Hi,
use our treat as a
Griffin!
lure again,
Mods deploy the Witcho dog.
and as your dog
Wow,
gets comfortable with
from the
this,
8
you can
a.m. to
start
5
introducing the
p.m.
command roll
Oh,
over.
that's a lot of
So
time
you'll
then.
say the command,
You're younger
lure
than
them
Avi
into
by a few
position,
months.
and then
Yes!
reward, like
By a
this.
few months. Put a pick into
Skaya,
DC with your back.
roll over.
Okay. Witcho.
Yes.
No.
After that, you can gradually start weaning them off the lure.
Did not read your first
You'll start
message.
by
What's your
using
first
smaller
message?
movements with the treat in your hand,
What is your first message? Did I miss
then
it?
move on to using
Backlog
just your
check.
hand signal
16
without a
hours.
treat,
Not that
making sure
far.
to
Thankfully,
reward
there's
right
enough
after.
salmon in the world. Becca can share it with Kogi.
And
Exactly.
eventually, you can even start being in
If it
standing
says not fit
position
for
to
human
give them the
consumption, do
command.
not eat.
Skaya,
Let me look
roll
at this.
over.
I don't think there's anywhere that says not fit for human consumption. And even
Now,
then, like,
rollover is more of an advanced trick, and it definitely does take some
like,
time to learn.
dogs have more
Some dogs will be
restrictions on what they
quicker
can
at doing
eat
this than
versus
others.
humans.
For example, larger dogs tend to struggle more than small ones.
You
And
asked,
some
how
dogs
could you
will
forget
have
your
an
age?
easier
I forget my
time with
age all
one
the
part
time.
of the trick, but a harder
Yeah.
time with the other.
What are you talking about? I
With
don't think about it.
Skaya,
I don't think about it.
actually took me a much longer time to teach her to lie down on her
He has
side
two-colored
than
eyes.
it did to actually roll over.
Okay, hold on.
So
I wasn't
work on
paying
the part
attention.
your dog needs most. To do this,
Lure
you'll
the
use
dog
treat
to their
lower your
side.
dog's nose again,
What if
this
he's
time
already on his
towards their
side?
shoulder to
Hold on,
encourage
Kogi,
them
can
to
you
flip
rotate?
onto their
Also,
side.
look, let me rotate the
Most
camera.
dogs have a
He
preference for
loves
which side
using
they
the
like to lie
pillow.
on the most,
He's like a
and that's
human.
usually the
He's
side
so
that'll be the
luxurious.
easiest for them to then roll over from.
He's
For
so
Skaya, it's
luxurious.
the right side.
He uses the
So
pillow.
try to find their preferred side and work with getting them to
Okay.
lie on that one. As you lure your dog, make sure you mark with a yes and reward for every small movement towards a full side lying position.
Yes. Yes.
Girl. Sky
Okay.
is already used to doing this, but your dog may not be yet. So don't get discouraged if it
He
takes
moved.
a little while for them to
Okay.
get there. Just keep rewarding baby steps. You'll want to be able to reliably get them to lie on their side
Yes.
before moving on to the next step.
Yes. He's just
Then,
turning his
once
head.
Your dog is lying on their side. You'll take a treat to their nose and lower their head to the
Treat
side
to his
until they flip
nose.
their entire body over.
He
Your dog
moves
might
his
not
head all the
roll
way
over right
around.
away, so you'll want to make sure that again, you reward small movements towards that full body flip until you get it. Once your dog knows these movements separately, we'll try to bring everything together into
Come
one
on.
fluid motion. So we'll
He's
use our
so
treat as
he's
a
not
lure
food
again,
motivated like his brother.
and as your dog gets comfortable with this, you can start introducing the command.
Maybe I need to
roll
get rid of the
over.
pillow. Sorry,
So you'll
Kogi.
say
I know
the
you love
command,
the pillow.
lure them into position, and then
need you
reward.
to be flat.
Like this.
Lay
Skaya,
down.
roll over.
No? Lay down.
Yes, there we go.
He's not in the right
Yes, good
position.
girl.
Now he's more
After
attentive.
that, you can
How do I get him to
gradually
lay
start
flat?
weaning them off the
Did they
lure.
instruct how to get him to lay
Start by using
flat?
smaller movements with the treat and things like soft or padded surface for your dog to first start learning to roll over on.
Uh-huh.
Rolling over can be a little uncomfortable for some dogs, so you'll want to avoid doing it on things
He lays
like
on his
hardwood
back all
floor
the time.
or tile, at least at first. A carpet is great, or even being outside on some grass.
Okay.
First, you're going to use a treat to lure your dog into a down position.
Kogi.
Bring the treat right up to the
Down.
nose and then lower the
Bartholomew
nose all
chucked
the way down.
$69.69. What if dog cam turns into another type of dogs cam psych bug cat tongue bug cat tongue bug cat tongue?
What?
You'll use a treat
Buh,
to
buh.
lower your dog's nose again, this time
Buh.
towards their
Gabba?
shoulder to encourage them to flip
Why
to
does
the
everybody
side.
keep donating
Most
six,
dogs have
six,
a
seven,
preference for
six,
which side
nine?
they like to lie on
That's
the
2
most,
more
and
treats
that's
to the
usually the side
allowance.
that'll be the easiest for them to
So now we
then
have
roll
5
over
treats
from.
to work with. I've burned through
Skaya
2.
is her right side.
Make sure
So
you save
try
some
to
for
find the
yourself.
preferred side
I have
and
a
work
whole
towards
giant
it
bag.
on that one.
It's not salmon. You want me
As
to
you
save the
lower your
salmon
dog,
one for
make
me?
sure you mark with a yes
I have a
and
different
reward for
bag. I think
every
that the
small
other one
movement
is
towards
chicken
a full
flavor.
side lying position.
You want me to save the salmon one for me?
Yes.
Getting dog to lay flat is a
Skaya's
whole other
already used
trick.
to doing this,
Yeah,
but your
dog.
may not be yet. So don't get discouraged if it takes a little while.
It's
for
6
them to
7ths
get there.
Beko. Happy BDAY on 6 7ths.
So try
6
to find the
7.
preferred
Oh my
side
god,
and
frick
work
you!
with getting
Yeah,
them to
no,
lie on
it's
that one.
it's 7
As
6.
you lower
It's
your
7
dog,
6.
make sure you mark with a yes and reward for every small movement towards
I'm
a full
born
side
on the
lying
meme. I'm the meme. I'm the meme. I'm born
Skaya's
on the
already used to
meme.
doing this,
Don't
but
no,
your
I'm
dog
not
may not
born
be
on
yet.
the
So
meme.
don't
It's
get
7
discouraged
6
if it
7
takes a
6.
little while for them to get there.
Becca was a
Just keep
meme.
rewarding
I'm
baby
the
steps.
meme. I was the
You'll
meme
wanna
all
be able to
along.
reliably
I
get
was
them
the
to lie on their
meme.
side
I
before
became the
moving on to the
meme.
next step.
It's 7 7 for you right
Then,
now.
once your dog is
Oh.
lying on their side, you'll take a
You
treat to
said
their nose
6.
and lower their head to the side until they
I
flip
was
their
the
entire body over.
meme. I
Your
will
dog
forever
might
be
not
the
baby
meme.
steps.
Okay,
You'll want to be able
how do I get him to lay down?
every small movement towards a full side lying position.
Are you laying down?
Yes.
Do you see this? Hold on. Let me rotate the camera again.
Skaya's already used to doing
He
this, but your dog may not
repositioned
be yet.
himself so
don't
that
get
he can
discouraged
rest
if it
his
takes a
head
little
against the
while for
pillow
them to get
again.
there. Just
This
keep
dog,
rewarding baby
this
steps. You'll want to be able
Kogi,
to reliably
we
get
need
them
you
to
to lay
lie on their
flat
side before moving on
for
to the
this.
next
We need
step.
you to lay flat. Here.
Then,
Here.
once your dog is
Here.
lying on their
Here.
side,
Here.
you'll take a treat
Lay
to
flat.
their nose
Lay
and
flat.
lower their head to the side until they flip
You
their
were laying
entire
flat 2
body
seconds
over.
New coffee shop sale from
Your dog
Sarah.
might not roll over right away.
What did you
so wanna
buy?
make sure that, again,
What do you mean,
reward
coffee?
small movements towards that full
Shop.
body flip until you get it.
What did you buy? What is that?
Once your dog knows these movements
British people say
separately,
6
we'll try
7.
to bring
It's
everything
Markans.
together into one
Oh my
fluid
god.
motion.
You're right. I am
So
the
we'll use
meme.
our treat as a lure again.
Okay. Down.
And as
And
your
I
dog
need you
gets
to lay-
comfortable with
How
this,
do I get him on the
you can start
lay down?
introducing the command roll over.
Okay.
So you'll
down.
say the command, lure them into position, and then reward. Like this.
Lay down.
Skaya,
Lay
roll
down.
over.
There you go. Wait. He almost was completely on his side.
Yes, good.
Side. Lay side. Lay side.
After that, you can gradually start weaning them off the lure. You'll start by using smaller movements with the treat in your hand.
I don't think this is as easy as they said. The
Then
missing
move on to
patch, you need
using
both?
just your hand
Oh,
signal
okay.
without a treat, making sure to
Okay,
reward right
roll.
after. And eventually, you can even start being in a standing
He started
position
lifting
to
his
give them
hand,
a command.
his hand,
Skaya, roll
but
over.
he doesn't have space to roll over because the pillows are
Yeah,
here.
good girl, Skaya. What a good girl. Now, rollover is more of an advanced trick, and it definitely does take some time to
Oh,
learn.
he's laying
Some
completely
dogs will
down.
be
Okay.
quicker at doing this than
British
others.
people say
For
6 7.
example, larger dogs
Well,
tend to
that would be
struggle more
valid
than
if the
smaller
British were
ones.
people.
And some dogs will have
Who
an
said
easier
that?
time with
Yeet.
one part of the trick, but a harder time with the other. With
Dog
Skaya,
looking
it
super
actually
motivated
took her a
right
much
now. He's
longer
so
time to teach her
napping.
to lie down
He's
on her
not
side
super food
than it did to
motivated like
actually
his
roll
brother.
over.
His brother is
So
super duper
work on
food
the part your
motivated.
dog needs most.
Okay.
It'll
Can
be
you lay
different
down?
for everyone.
Lay down.
Just keep at it
On
and
your
practice
side?
a little bit every day, and
You're
you
at,
will
you're
get
you're
there.
at attention right now.
Skaya, do you have anything to
Chat
add
wants to
that?
train you to roll over. We gotta get you to roll
What?
over. What is this pose you've got going on? This is a
Top
luxury
Pythagorean
pose.
uncut chucked $67. Koji knows how good pillows are just like me. So where is my knocking darky Bekoj fire?
Oh my, wait, did we break that goal? Oh my god, we did. Okay. We also need to reveal the body pillow, and this is an additional 2 treats for Kogi. You guys are just more interested in treating Kogi, aren't you? Also donating in increments of the meme. That's my birthday. Just one big meme. He had a long day of the forest. He's so tired. What? The docky. The docky, the butt docky. I've not put it on Cuddly Octopus yet because it's supposed to be in celebration of the 2.0. Look at Kogi just gave up on life. He just left the bed. But I was gonna show the picture. Kogi, up. Okay, down. Good boy. Further down. How do we get him to lay down? Side down. What's the command we do? The side down. Side down. Side down. Side down. Side down. How do we get this? Side down. Side down. Side down. oh, we're almost. Oh, we got a slight leg lift. Here. Oh, almost. We yes. Okay. We're at a really weird angle right now. We're at a weird angle. Okay. Can I rotate you without like getting up? You getting up? Like don't get up. Okay, down. Okay. And then further down, side down. Roll. Yes. I don't know if I'm luring right. Am I luring right? More. Up here. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Wait. We have two more treats. We got some leg lift. From that one. Okay. Roll over. You almost. That last one, he lifted his legs. Freaking. Okay. Roll. Oh, almost. Yes. No. Oh. Okay, one last treat. You gotta go all the way over, Kogi. You can do this. I believe you. Okay? Ready? Over here. Roll over. Right here. Roll over. Look at the way he just stares at me. Look at his. Okay, come here. Roll over. Okay. Roll over. Right here. Roll over. Don't give up on life. You have one treat left. Make it count. Lift your legs again. Roll over. Oh, don't give up on life. If he doesn't do it this time, he'll never make it to national. The life of a dog is a confusing one, getting treats rubbed in one's face, not fully committing to overall. He's got to get there. Okay, ready? You were now you lay down. Perfect. And then right here, roll over.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
Here. The fact that I can wave a treat around and he just stares at me. He's not food motivated. Look, I put the treat on his nose and it does nothing for him. Go ahead, have the treat. Okay, nope. Roll over. Oh, okay, come on. We lost it. I got too excited and I think that distracted him. Roll over. Right here. Roll over. Here. Roll over. Why does this not excite you? Okay, go ahead. Guys! Oh, wait. He ate the treat! He waited for me to look away. Okay, we're out of treats for right now. We'll get back to it. Training. Rome wasn't built in a day. Rome was not built in a day. We'll get there eventually. Kogi, my liege. He's so done with Beko. He's I don't know. He's not like food motivated, which is crazy coming from me, right? If dogs are supposed to be reflections of their owner, I'm like, I'll do things for food. And here he is, he's just like, nah, this too hard. Food's not that worth it. He has that kind of mentality.
ADSR running
Food
for
is not that
180
worth
seconds.
I don't think he's in the mood, lol. Clever boy. Very clever. He waited. There he goes. He's gone for the time being. He's gone for the time being. Are you gonna lay on the floor? Are you gonna lay on your bed? What's up? What you want? We got your legs up at least. At one point in time. Oh, he's sitting next to me. On the floor though, but he's sitting next to me. I don't know if we're considered close. I don't know if we're considered close. We can get him to roll over. We can get dog to learn to roll over. Anyway, Docky, you want to see the Docky. You want to see the Docky. Now, I have a question. I can show you the image of the Docky art. Now, the question is, did you want me to put it up for sale now? Or do you want to wait until the 2.0 debuts? What would you want? Ads, oh, okay, let me wait. Let me go grab this image while ads are going. Doko image. Doko.
New Ko-fi subscription from Sarah.
Oh my god. You really gave me a coffee subscription? Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wow. How far back is this? I don't know. I hope I saved it on my computer. But I'm just gonna check with oh, here we go. This is a big file. I think it's a big file. I hope it's a big file. Otherwise I'm gonna be devastated. What is that blanket? It's the Nyanner's feet blanket. It says feet. It's the where is it? There you go. It says feet. I wanted the have competence ones, but Avi bought the last one, so I got the feet one. And then she tried to like ransack me to swap blankets, and I'm like, no, you wanted to have competence. You can take that blanket. It's fine. I'm like, I can get the have competence later. I always see Kaori. I always see Kaori at Offkai, so maybe she'll have it again this year. Did you ever manage to get back in touch with the 2.0 modeler? You remember some issues? Yes, eventually. So here's the update about the 2.0 model, since I know that was kind of sad that it's not here yet. Essentially, I tried to contact them multiple times, and they never responded to me. So I tried to see if I can do a PayPal case, and I opened it up, and then after I initiated a PayPal case, the rigger reached out to me because they noticed the case. And they essentially apologized to me, saying that they've not been feeling well mentally, and that they thought about messaging me multiple times, and they admitted seeing my messages, but ultimately just kept ignoring me. And then they asked if I could stop the PayPal case, and that they would still like me to consider them for rigging. But this, I think, if I remember correctly, I think this all happened while I was at FaceCon. So I actually wasn't paying attention to my phone and my notifications. And then they messaged me again saying, actually, never mind. I shouldn't trust them with rigging my model because they probably wouldn't put their whole heart into it. And they would just do it for the sake of doing it, so it probably wouldn't turn out that great. But they still wanted me to let them have the money because they would be in the negatives for the time being, and they could try to figure out paying me back. But I, as I said, was not paying attention to a lot of my notifications, and so I didn't see any of these messages until after FaceCon and after PayPal had already closed the case. So PayPal closed the case, and I have not checked on it. I have not checked on it, and I actually don't know what the status of it was. So I need to go look at that. But if they did close it in my favor, I had no time to like uh adhere to their request. um I hadn't I so I feel bad that I didn't see their message until after PayPal had set whatever their resolution was. But I don't know. I was just kind of like, I said it and I just kind of forgot it and went with the flow with the convention. um Might as well, you're already spending money, gotta support your Oshi on her birthday. Yeah, but um I think if I did get the funds back, I do need to focus on some of those funds to going towards bills and debt, because my goal is to try to become debt free. I've been living with this crippling debt forever, and with my current situation and things that like have happened with me recently, um I do want to try to start on a fresher palette. So fortunately, someone from the community did reach out, and they did offer to rig to make an attempt at rigging the 2.0 um at their convenience, like at their, like basically in their free time. So it's not their primary job, it's not their focus, so they're not going to have a speedy turnaround time. But they're doing it as a favor, so I don't need to expend money towards it. And so that's been a very, very big help and support that I graciously really, really appreciate. For those that know, it's a Q. Uh, Q, our fluffy cloud VTuber. She offered to rig it. For those that don't know, Q was the one that rigged the Scuff model, the Scuff Beko model. She's the one that rigged that one. And she's rigged Olive Eyes models as well. So she's taking a crack at the 2.0, the Beko 2.0. And she's been showing me progress every so often. So it's slow progress, but it's okay. We've waited this long. Um, we can continue to be patient and give her as much support and patience as possible, because like her doing this in general is such a huge ask. and especially since she didn't want any funds for it, she said to basically, do what I need to do to get my life back in order. So I really, really appreciate it. I don't know when it will come out is the status, because she's doing it whenever she's free, and I don't want to pressure her or anything because she's doing it voluntarily. So I'm just really appreciative that, yes, as Senator said, that it's moving along again. It's moving along again. So I can show you. We talked. I think was it 2 weekends ago? We talked 2 weekends ago. She was showing me some eye physics, and one of the things that one of the dumb things that I want for the new model is I want to try to have boba eyes, right? But I don't know if you guys remember what the model looked like. I don't remember if I teased the model. I don't think I teased the model. Granted, I think there's places that you could see the model because I don't make anybody sign NDAs with me. If they work on it and you somehow find these people working on it, I don't mind it. I don't mind you just like seeing it that way or having sneak peeks that way, because I want to support the creators that work on this stuff, right? I don't need to have hush hush. That's fine. But my pupils are like sharp diamond shapes, right? And I'm asking for like big fat round boba eyes as an option.
There's an incoming update to the bounty board.
Jax! We have a new bounty on our hands. Let's go. Let's see if the bounty actually shows up. And it does! Pay no mind to the feet in the corner. Don't worry about that. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jax. Thank you. What kind of crimes were you doing? You were doing just chatting crimes? What just... Oh my god, look at that mugshot. Look at this mugshot. What kind of just chatting crimes were you guys doing? Huh? Why is there just a feet? Why not? Why not? Why not feet? Huh? It's my blanket. Are you judging? But welcome in, Raiders. My name is bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill bakaneko. That is to say, a demon cat, not to be mistaken for any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. I am your comfy foodie screamer. I am inquisitive workaholic, and I love salmon and scooters. Bow, 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 bow. And we're celebrating my birthday today. Let's go. Where am I? Where was I? Finally, Beko Cheek Squish roadmap. You want me to ask for a cheek squish? I think that's like a cosmetic thing afterwards. I'll ask about later. Happy birthday. Hi! Magentic Turtle? Wait, magnetic. Sorry, I can read. I'm not dyslexic. Magnetic Turtle. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jex. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the well wishes. Scuffed VT. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, Mag Callie. Thank you, thank you. Cat with boba eyes is a requirement. I did want to try something new, and I wanted my boba eyes. I wanted to have big ginormous boba eyes because I think I'm very expressive with my eyes. Do you guys think I'm very expressive with my eyes? Maybe I try. Lucasino, thank you. It's been a good one. I jumped off a bridge. I haven't even told anybody yet. I was supposed to go to the Devil's Punch Bowl so I could jump in, and originally I was supposed to do cliff jumping, but the weather was so atrocious. It was so cold. It was rainy. It was cloudy. It was terrible, and nobody else was cliff jumping, and I felt scared because the cliff was actually really big, and it's not like an official like it's not a facilitated cliff jump. You literally just decide to be reckless and you climb up this cliff to jump into the water. Okay, it's not facilitated or anything. People just are reckless enough to do it. And I totally would have done it if other people were doing it. I would have followed suit like a lemming, but nobody was doing it. So the other option that people do is they jump off the bridge. I jumped off the bridge. It was cold, but I tell you what, the water was so blue, so beautiful, so emerald. Like it was between emerald, clear blue. It was so beautiful. I wish there was a way for me to present to you guys how beautiful this water was, but unfortunately, I forgot my selfie stick, so I couldn't dive in with my Insta360 for fear of losing it upon impact inside. So I might have to go again or something so I can take another shot at jumping off the cliff. But I did jump off a bridge. I did the next best thing, and I hope that's okay with you guys. I jumped off a bridge. It was freaking ice cold in there, but I tell you what, the water felt so, like, clear. I felt so clear and clean and smooth, but also ice cold. So I essentially took an ice bath. I took an ice bath for my birthday. Did you get paid for it at least? No. Although some people were offering to pay some guy $20 to jump off the cliff. But he didn't do it because he didn't have any change of clothes. I should have been like, hey, pay me $20 and I'll jump off the cliff. I would have been so terrified. Next time, I swear I won't chicken out. I'll consider it. I'll reconsider it again, maybe during warmer weather, because for whatever reason they decided. And you know what the craziest part was? I jumped the cliff. Okay, the craziest part. You want to know what the craziest part is? I jumped the cliff and then got out of the freezing water in the freezing cloudy day, dried myself off, and we're all walking back to the car because I did the deed. And then the sun came out. And the sun decided to come out after all that time, but it was already pretty late in the day, and Ria and Ari had to go home. So it was just like, and then the next day was sunny. Like, the next day was sunny, and it was just like, why couldn't it be sunny on the exact day, on the exact time? You were chatting and playing a horror game where you kill your wife? I mean, isn't that a lot of horror games? There's so many horror games that are like that, I think. Where's the feet? You really want the feet? You really want the feet? You really want the feet? You want $5 for a right foot. No, don't actually do that. Feet on the bingo board, bingo card, Jax. Where? Actually, don't do $5. That's $5 is too little for feet. They'd be socked feet, by the way. The deal? No, no $5 for feet. No $5 for feetsies. $1 a toe. That sounds like a deal. Sounds like a steal. We're not showing bare feet. Absolutely not. It would be socked, if at all. If there was an actual. Isn't it obvious? Beko just has feet. I do just have feet. Fair. You're gonna head off? Okay, Shadow. Gonna go for a ride. You'll drop by again later. Okay. Enjoy yourself. Have a good ride. She's about to show feet, y'all. Oh my god. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jax. And thank you again for the raid. You said it. Since the moment you saw this model, these cheeks are so squishable. No. No. In other words, Beko chickened out. Cooks, if you saw the weather conditions, you would have understood. I really, really wanted to do it, but like when you look at the cliff and like how far out you would have to jump, I'm the type of person, I need monkey see, monkey do, okay? I need to see how it's done correctly first, not just do it. Otherwise, knowing me, I'll do it wrong. Because I will do it wrong. It kind of looked like you had to clear. It looked like, first of all, climbing up of it. There was no safe way to climb it. And also I didn't know exactly where to jump. And there's like a specific place you have to jump. Otherwise, you can hit rocks at the bottom. And I was like looking at the bottom of the cliff, and I'm like, that looks like a rock shelf. I'm like, that looks like a rock shelf. How far does one have to jump to clear this rock shelf? Otherwise you die, right? And this is also coming in like back to back with I think a week before I decided to do this. Everybody was telling me that somebody died. There was two instances. So my boss was telling me, don't do it. Somebody died in a devil punch bowl, which was a different devil punch bowl, by the way. But somebody died jumping into a devil punch bowl. And then my coworker, the week after, which was a week before this trip, was like, oh, don't do it because if the water is super duper cold, you can die that way too because your body seizes up and you can't swim. You can't move and you can't swim and you'll just drown. And nobody can go save you because the shock of the cold water will also freeze them or like seize them up and they won't be able to get you. So you'll just die and people will watch you die, right? So it came off the backs of both my boss and my coworker telling me that I'm going to die for doing this thing. So it's just like, yeah, sucks to not be an otter. I guess so. Do otters cliff jump? Who knows? But if somebody's willing to cliff jump with me, I'm game. I'll go. Rianari said if he knew that jumping off the bridge was an option, he would have done it too. But I'm pretty sure I had told him. I sent them pictures. So for anybody that doesn't know, I went with Rianari, Puka, and Nero. We all went camping together, and then we went to this bridge, to jump. Nero was the only one that brought a bathing suit, but also Nero can't swim, and also I didn't want to subject Nero to like freezing cold water temperatures. And Puka and Rianari, I guess they only knew about the cliff jumping, and I told them like that you can jump off the bridge, but I don't think that was remembered or highlighted that much. I don't remember. Um, and so I even thought about like I brought an inner tube too because I thought it was going to be sunny enough that we could actually play in the water, like actually hang out and play in the water. But it wasn't. It was like atrocious weather that you didn't want to hang out in freezing ice cold water. So I didn't even bother bringing like the inner tube. So there's that. And there was also it was a really long hike. You had to hike there, and there was a big dark creepy fun-esque tunnel. Like literally you cannot see in the tunnel unless like you could bring out your phone, and it kind of did like a ooh, you can, there's somewhat enough light and they could piece together what it looked like. It's currently 2 degrees Celsius where you live. Wait, that's freezing. That's freezing. You're in Australia though. It's freezing in Australia. Freaking in the UK, they're dying over there. They're dying. Pure water for our pure cat. It was beautiful. Beautiful blue. Hi, Sleepy. Thank you. That's how it works out. Which one? Deal? You mean what? Oh. Which one works out? Dollar a toe? How, wow, same price as another streamer. What, $5 for the fee? Damn good deal. How much for bare? No, I'm never showing bare feet. I do not like the look of feet. I'm never showing bare feet. I'll only ever show sock. Only sock. No bare feet. Gonna do stream aftercare. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid checks. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Happy birth and have many more. Thank you. Is the cat gonna get an entry on the wiki feed? Technically, I've already shown feet on stream. I don't think anybody. Ow! Otter, thank you. I don't think anybody categorized my wiki feed, but I have shown feet on stream before already.
Diaturborakon has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Oh, thank you. It was it last year? I drew with my feet on stream last year. It was either last year or the year before. Wow. Oh!
Tea cakes!
Otter time! Rub-a-dub-dub! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you, thank you! That is one... Is it one treat? How much did I say? It's one treat. Oh, also I need to see Tupi. I need to show Tupi the docu. Yes, 5 subs. Kogi got up because he hears me opening the bag. but you're not food motivated enough. That's no excuse for a Jedi Padawan. Ow!
Tea cakes!
Cugs! Thank you, Rub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my god. 2 more treats. Oh frick, chat is disappearing. You remember Beko got that at a con? Sucks to not be an otter. Just pick the safe cliff. Avoid bridges. The support splay out the bottom. You can easily break legs. Hypothermic shock. You should check an action park. Ooh, does that exist? Cold shock is a common injury. In the words of the South Park dude, you're gonna have a bad time. I love this tunnel. It was a very dark tunnel. Yep, currently the winter. It's the winter down under. Wait, it's your birthday? It is my birthday. Share the bare feet. 6'7", 6'7". No, fine, no bare feet. But what about cat feet? If I had, you know, they have socks with the little foot paws, the cat paws. I would like that. Those are super duper cute. The bare feet. No, not for you. Get birthday. Thank you. The free sub. More treats. So I have 3 in the chamber. We have 3 treats in the chamber. I have no idea if I missed out on chat because this app like destroys chat. Everything birthday Beko. Hope a joyous event. Thank you, game guy. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yes. You've already seen her crash into stuff wearing stripper heels. What else do you need? This is true. You have a perma sub to a lot of small streamers you watch? Do you? Perma sub. Action Park has a video on Defunct Land. What is Defunct Land? Oh, it's a YouTube thing. Okay. Oh, let me try to backtrack to see if I missed out on messages. Off of Twitch. Where are we? Jex went to do aftercare. Wikifeet. That's no excuse for a Jedi Padawan. Okay, no. Okay, I caught up. Okay. Oh no, she caught up to us. Scatter! Let's go. We have 3 treats in the chamber. Kogi. Hi. We have 3 treats in the chamber. You're this way. Can you lay this way? Not against the pillow? The pillow. Oh, let me rotate. Kogi. Here. Here. There. There. Here. Here. Can I lure you to come this way? Hi. Hi. Can I lure you? I don't think you can roll if you're like up against the pillow like that. Slightly just move you here. No. Okay. Right there. And then down. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Treat lure. Lay down. Can I? Where's the video? Wait, let's look at a different video actually, really quickly. Let me see here. The 2 years ago. This one's 2 years ago. Oh, wait. Also, I think in 1 minute, there's the debut of a new song. I don't want to be here when you guys watch it. By the way, I don't want to be here. Because you know, watching my own stuff kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Make sure you guys go check it out in 1 minute. Hold on, there's like a lot of things going on right now, isn't it? Link in chat. Let me get. Yeah, literally in 1 minute. Go check it out.
Link in chat and a link to the YouTube livestream.
There you go, 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 there you go. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. This is the way. Oh, it's going live! I've never actually, like, seen a debut. I'm gonna mute this so that you guys can watch it. You guys can enjoy it watching it. I'm gonna pretend I don't exist for like a hot minute, guys. I'm gonna pretend that I don't exist for a hot minute because I do not like. I'm watching my own stuff. Go enjoy the new song that's being released literally right now. Enjoy the new song. New album, which does mean there's like 6 songs for this album, and then after that I probably won't do any more albums for a while. I'll probably just leisurely do random songs, like whatever suits my fancy sort of thing. But yeah, this is probably going to be the last themed pack for a while. I'm gonna stop yapping in like a minute so that you guys can enjoy it. But yeah, the new album is called Through Mud. Through Mud is the new album, and it's essentially supposed to be like based off of the lotus flower, which is the idea that despite like how like inhabitable mud is and like, you know, not great conditions, something beautiful can still grow from it. So yeah, basically, you know, beauty can still come from dark depths. So yeah, new album. Let's go. Please enjoy Through Mud. I'm gonna go shut up now so you guys can enjoy this. Yay! How did you guys like that song? Whoa! Yay! Yay! Otter Time, was that your first time listening to any of the songs? Cause there's a whole other album too, by the way. Otter Time, if you haven't heard me singing, there's a whole other album that I released, like, has it been a month now? A month ago? About a month ago. Clap Clap Super Pretty. You're not bad. Listen, what you hear, that's all the magic of the mixer, okay? Let's give the mixers some praise. The mixers did an amazing job. Needed more cowbell. Think, 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 think. That was great. That was amazing. You loved it. Deal where? You can go to my channel. If you check out bekogenning, you'll see all of my most recent tracks, and the last one was the album Elastra right here. And then we have the new one Through Mud, which you can see. I have more songs coming out, right? So I said there's 6. There's gonna be 6. I just got the last mix today, so I need to make the videos for them sometime today, probably after stream. I'll find some time to make the videos. And I say make the videos, but literally they're like lyrics, right? They're just lyric videos, but I need to figure out like what image I want for like each of these. What I have to like figure out what am I drawing, what am I doodling, like what tiny little thing for each of these. Of the set, my favorite one is Hollowed Heart. Of the current set, my favorite one is Hollowed Heart, so I guess look forward to whenever that one gets released. You feel the tinge of sadness in it? Aw, that's good. I mean, that there's feelings in it, that there's expression. Because that's what music is, right? It's a form of expression. Otherwise it's like dead robots. I don't know. Found the channel, found the music. I also have a Spotify. The new songs aren't on Spotify yet because I haven't gotten the chance to take a look at DistroKid. I've never used DistroKid. The last time I put songs on Spotify, I used a different company and I don't remember what it was. I covered the Lunar song. Yeah. That one. Don't be too hard on yourself. That'll stunt your improvement. Sometimes, you know what? You're right. You're right. Because like literally sometimes I'd be so self-conscious about my I don't have vocal control, right? And that's due to the chronic coughing. So I can't hit high notes. And you guys have heard this during karaoke, where like my throat gets strained. So sometimes if I feel super self-conscious about my singing, I'll actually purposely sing worse on purpose. I'll sing horrendously worse on purpose, for like as like a gag. So it's just like, yeah, I'm so bad. um because I'd rather it's like I'd rather sing silly and be like, oh yeah, you do sing bad, versus try my best and still be told that I'm bad, so sometimes for the bit I'll just sing terrible. I'll sing abhorrently terrible. She has covers as well. Very musical cat. I try. I know nothing about music. Listen, I just write silly words, okay? I just write silly words. I know nothing about music. I wish I understood music more. Expression of the soul. Zombie bugs. Who hurt you, Beko? What song are you referencing? Which song are you referencing? There should always be feeling and expression in music. Otherwise, what's the point? This is so true. Music is a form of expression, This is so, so true. Dead robot implies live robot. How terrifying. I robot. I am alive. I told you not to strain and look for ways around it. Actually, you know what? So funny story, right? When I was recording this album, where I was trying to record them all before FazeCon, and I didn't tell any of you guys this. So I was like trying to record them all before FazeCon, because I knew FazeCon was gonna interrupt my workflow a little bit. And I don't know which song it was. I think it might have been I don't have it up right now, but essentially the songs. Hold on, let me look at here what I said. So the Through Mud songs. These are the names of the Through Mud songs. So we have The Grass is Greener Syndrome, Hollowed Heart, Little Red Thread, Mr. Hyde Inside, Never Bloom, and Spill the Ink are the songs for the new album. I don't remember which song it was that I had just recorded. I want to say I think it was Little Red Thread. But like essentially my throat started hurting. Like sometime while recording, like that day that I was recording, it started hurting immensely, and it wasn't like a sore throat. It wasn't like internal sore throat. It felt like external. But it wasn't like outside. It was like in between. And it hurt to like move it a certain way. It hurt to touch. It hurt to talk. Um and so like I couldn't finish recording because it really hurt to sing, and I started getting really scared because one of my parental authorities actually had like throat cancer, and they had to have surgery, and I remember them having like the band-aid patch around their throat, and I was starting to get like paranoid and scared, thinking that like I had just started doing music like consistently, and I better not be like developing throat cancer or something crazy. And I was like really terrified about that. And so like I ended up not being able to record the rest of the tracks, and I went to FazeCon, and I told Rianari about this because I went and visited them, and I'm just like, dude, it hurts really bad to like talk and exist. And I still streamed, by the way. I still streamed with this like pain in my throat to you guys, and I just didn't mention anything because I didn't want to freak you guys out without fully knowing or understanding what it was. And so I went to FazeCon, and I still had this pain in my throat, and it hurt that much, and I was just like, if I still had the pain after FazeCon, I was gonna go to a doctor to like figure it out. But luckily, after FaceCon, the pain went away. Um, and Ria and I was theorizing that maybe I just slept really wrong. Keeping in mind, I had the throat pain for like 4 days. I had the throat pain for 4 days, which is why I was so scared, consistently for 4 days. And then it went away after FaceCon. Um, so yeah, it felt like muscle pain. So they suggested that I probably just slept. Holy frick! Does that say 50? Oh my god! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's 10 traits! David! Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. You're the Waylord in the tub. Thank you, thank you! So many traits. Hold on. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kogi's gonna be chonky boy soon. No, each tree is like 2 calories, so I don't think you guys are gonna feed him enough. I sure hope so. Is having flashbacks of the balloons in my room. I sure hope he's not gonna get super chunky. Thank you, Damon. Thank you. Amazing Mad Lad Chad that totally wiped my entire chat. So I need to go back through Twitch and see. Holy, so many treats. Look how loved Beko is. Let Kogi get fat. Bring the treats. Strange throat from overworking it. Cancer. No, Beko, you overworked yourself again. But you should get a screening later in life. Very much later in life. Sarah! Congratulations for surviving 15 months. Thank you, thank you. You would like to thank the boys for the crazy milestone. Let me see what messages I missed. I cannot believe 50. Thank you, Damon. Thank you. You're crazy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What have you unlocked? Oh, we're so close to the Razor Crest. I can't see my own screen. What is that? Is that $29? We're like $29. I don't, by the way, if we unlock that, I don't have it on me on hand. I still need to go buy it. By the way, I need to go buy it. But I wanted to go to a friend's store. I know somebody that works in a Lego store. With that said, I should actually message my friend and ask him what store they work at, so that I could go give him a visit. Let's see. This one. What Lego store do you work at? There you go. Because I want to buy the Razor Crest from them. I don't get any benefits from buying it from them, but I basically am making an excuse to go say hello to them. I could buy it off of Amazon, I could buy it from anywhere, from any store, but I just want an excuse to say hello to them because I haven't seen them in like a long time. Okay, hold on. Where are we? I'm trying to catch up on chat that I missed. Covered the Lunar story, expression, who hurt you? She nerfs herself. I hope to get vocal training eventually. I would love to get vocal training. I really would. I want to get vocal training. Belt it out and have fun. The people that are there for it will love it. There is one song where I actually do belt it out. I think you'll hear it. I think I'm scheduling that to be the third song. That one is called Spill the Ink. So I guess look forward to Spill the Ink. Thank you for the great cover. So where's the Beko fee? Oh my god. Yeah, Zaza? Have you looked up guides for vocals? That's what you're not supposed to do. It's not permanent damage, but you should be accurate. Happy birthday, Fridge. Thank you, Admirable. I'm not a fridge. What? I'm not a fridge, but thank you. Okay, let me see. Where are we? You want to treat Wicho? Who's a good boy, Wicho? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good mascot, Wicho? Who's a good mascot? You are. You're a good mascot, I think. You want to record dialogue for the mascot creature? You want to You want to go Yeah, Wicho, you're a good boy. You want a treat? You want a treat? You want to add, say, ah. You want a salmon treat? Say, ah. Wicho, go woof, go woof, go woof. Sorry if that was cringe to anybody. Let me see. Holy, so many treats. Kogi's gonna be a chunky boy. He's not gonna stay on the bed for long, by the way. Mainly because in the afternoons, I think the sun hits my window on this side and it gets really warm. So that's why he keeps going up and down the bed. Just so you know. I would like to thank the boys for the crazy milestone. Thank you! Congratulations for surviving 15 months. Why are you only 16 gifts on the leaderboard? Try to refresh! Try to refresh! Why is it only 16? That makes no sense. By the way, happy B-Day, Beko. Thank you! Thank you! Crazy. Bricks and minifigs? It's not. It's not. He doesn't work at a bricks and minifigs. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Between work and a World Cup watch party, you're missing most of today's stream. Hi Zoom. Don't worry, nothing important is going on except we're trying to train Kogi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we have 13 treats. The Razor Crest from the hit movie, The Mandalorian and Grogu. Yes, the hit movie Mandalorian and the Grogu. Grogu. I need to set up a secondary webcam. But I need to clear off my desk. I don't have my kitchen table available, by the way. So, like, any building or any hand cam streams, I have to do, like, directly on my desk. So I need to clear off my desk.
Go! Tea cakes!
Hello! Oh, Arc Damon, thank you. Rubber Dub Dub, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Rubber Dub Dub, thank you. You are the way Lord in the tub, thank you. Why 3? If you did 5, that would have equaled another treat. You're too short. Wowie, let's go. Wicho's such a good boy. Wicho, wowie, bwoof. Woof. Is that how you bark? Woof. There are people who would pay for this experience. I don't think people desire that kind of service from me. At least not from this community, I don't think. Free of charge, baby! Only for Wicho, because he's got that mascot energy. I just can't help it. When I listen to him, I just see a little scrungloid that you just want to punch in the face and toss in the air. And he's so elastic that he survives all of that treatment. The good boy! Wicho es una mascota. Yeah, wowie, wowie. Let's go. That's what I hear in my head. For the hype train. Oh, for the hype train. Oh my god, I'm in a hype train? Why is there a fish with a heart? Is that what I unlocked? A fish? A knucking fish? Let's go. We unlocked a knucking fish. Is the Bekodaki work safe? I think it is. It's the one that I had Rex help me out with it. Rex was the one that got it. He commissioned the art for me. Rex. I mean, my boy commissioned the art for me. He had the artist clips. He knows a lot of artists. I realized I haven't posted it yet. I have realized I have not posted it yet. Oh, the final big. Oh, it is so big. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't. I mean, I don't think I got an answer to it. Do you guys want me to make, when I reveal the docu, when I show you guys the 2.0 docu, do you guys want me to, like, email it to Cuddly Octopus and make it live now? Or do you want to wait for the 2.0 to, like, debut and then have it go live? What do you want? Which one do you want? You need to have a good birthday. Wait, you need to sleep. Have a good birthday. Okay, thank you, Senator! Please have good sleepies. You bet the docu is just Beko and Garasaki. Nuh-uh. Thanks. Hi, Leon! Chill. Happy birthday, Beko Namicon. Thank you! Wow, Beko hype. Speaking of Beko and Garrus hugging the artist for that one piece you had done is super happy you liked it. It's still my phone wallpaper, by the way. It's still my phone wallpaper. What is customary? Do I post this on Twitter and be like, oh my god, this artist, please, like I need to look again, like who the artist was, but it's my phone wallpaper. I do sometimes get a little bit embarrassed, especially when I'm like around my boss and I'm like checking my phone. I pull up my phone and it's a picture of me hugging Garrus, but like I don't know if he can tell that that's me hugging Garrus or if it's just like, oh, that's just two anime characters hugging. And then the people that do know who
Oh! Tea cakes!
Wait, what is that? Anonymous gifter. Who is this anonymous gifter? Rubber Dub Dub, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You're the whaler in the top. Thank you. Who is this anonymous? Who? Why? Who? Why? Who choose to be anonymous? Who? Why anonymous? Why no like boast street cred? 2 more treats to the pile. Who? Why no boast street cred? Thank you, though. Thank you all the same. Need to sleep. Good night, Damon. Happy birthday. Thank you. You desire docu. Make live. You want it live right now. Okay. So I guess after the stream, I'll go and make it live. I'll show the art today, but after the stream, I'll go and email Cuddly Octopus. Wild Sylph. Hey, welcome in. How do you do? Let's see. Where are we? I love that, like, every, like, which is this? I don't know which one, but it, like, I get Stream Elements that shows it, and then I get, like, the app that also shows it to me. And so, like, I get inundated with messages. I bet they'd appreciate you sharing it. Yeah! Okay. I hope you put the artist credit where you posted it in the channel where you posted it. 1 trillion subs. Anonymous strikes again. This anonymous, every time an anonymous donates to me, I just can't help but think like a James Bond. Like it feels so James Bond. I don't know. It's really weird. Like Mr. Bond or like the James Bond villain or something. I don't know. It feels so freaking 007 spy movie. Not you. Is it you? You were complaining about not having enough cred, that it's not crediting you your freaking gifts, your gift subs. Don't do it anonymously if you want it to credit you. Must be kaiju. He's soon. No, he is soon though. He is very soon. Oh, Taylor, thank you. Cheers for the gifted sub. Yes, really, it was not you. Really, I know. That's why I imagine you. Damon likes the street cred. I don't imagine it would be Damon unless like it's somehow a toggle that he accidentally toggled on. Unless it was an accident, I don't imagine it was Damon. Damon likes the street cred. How spicy is Docky? I'll show. You want to see? Where's 2P? 2P paid for this. 2P funded this. He art directed this. Where's 2P? It feels so wrong to show this and then like not have 2P be here. Where's 2P? Yeah. Also, if I did donate, Jeff Bezos ain't getting a freaking dime, so you wouldn't give some. Hi, Kate.
Oh, tea cakes.
Oh god. Oh god. What is this? What is this again? Anonymous gave 5. Anonymous, Rubadub, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Why are you still anonymous? Why do you not like street cred? Anonymous, I swear, we won't judge. We won't judge. Us, the Dawnlit Nation, won't judge. We won't judge you. We would all love you just the same, anonymous. Whoever you are, thank you. It's very yeah, it's very Batman. Thank you, Batman Anonymous.
Oh, tea cakes.
Cooks, Rubadub, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You were the way lord in the tub. Thank you. If they do anonymous, does it still allow them to write a message or does it not?
Anon should pass me by now.
Anon has passed you, but I don't think does the chat does it show Anon on the leaderboard? It doesn't show Anon on the leaderboard because it has to be like different people. It's our very own Batman. Thank you, Batman. Dawnlit Man. Dawnlit Man. Dawnlit Man. Does whatever a Dawnlit can. He's the best. We really know. Watch it be pudding. This is something you should do. Pudding. Pudding. I don't know if it would be pudding. I'll judge you. I got you. No, Waffler. We don't judge Dawnlit Man.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
Dawnlit Man, Oil Baron, Anonymous. Oil Baron. No, Anon should pass you by now. Oh, but we did redeem the Razor Crest, so I do need to go get that. That is a to-do list to do sometime tomorrow. Maybe when I'm out getting my cake. So tomorrow I need to go out and get my cake, and then I'll go out and get the Razor Crest, and I guess tomorrow's stream will go and I have to clear off my table and make a Razor Crest. I don't know how long that's going to take me. It's going to take me 5 ever long. I'm going to be real with you. It's going to take me 5 ever long. I just need to decide whether I want to use my left side of my desk or my right side of my desk to do this. If I do my left side, at least I'll be right next to my microphone. On my right side, I'll be like far away from my microphone. So that means I probably need to make space over here. On my left side. Hi Kaiju. Anon mon Anon mon monon. Hola, cooks. Ads are ads are on in 2 minutes. Thank you. That was Spider-Man theme. Do Batman theme instead. Wait, what's the Batman theme? Does the Batman have a theme song? Spider-Man does whatever Spider can. Batman. Neener. Donner man. Neener, Donner man. It doesn't flow because Batman is just 2 syllables. Spider-Man, Donlet man, like those are 3. Neener. Ow!
Tea cakes.
Is it anonymous again? Is it the great anonymous? The great anonymous strikes again. Donlet man strikes again. Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. This is so weird. I've not had this many, like, anons before. That's another treat. Did I grab treats for the last one? I think I grabbed treats for the last one. I've not had this many anons before. Thank you for the anon happy birthday wishes. You gotta eat dinner, you'll be right back. Okay. Donlet man. Donlet man. Thank you. LOL. This is crazy. Who are these anons? Where did they come from? Can we do Perry the Platypus? What's the theme song for Perry the Platypus? I don't remember that. I don't know that one. You concede this time. You can't compete at this level anymore. You have a motorcycle defeat. Your bank questions. Your bank is like, oh my god, he's got a motorcycle and his money is going to the motorcycle. At least it's something normal this time instead of internet cat girls. Something they can understand. Yes, exactly. A non-donlet. A non-lit. It's a non-lit. You know what? I like that title. A non-lit. We have a non-lit among us. It's basically Batman theme, but it goes Agent P. Agent P. Agent P. Wait. Neener, Agent P. Neener, Agent P. Neener.
Level up.
Cappuccino! Hara! Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Thank you. Donna, the non-lit man. We are thinking up code names for this anon. If it's a singular anon, and that's another thing, whether or not it's a singular anon. Nah, Agent P is stretched like Batman. It goes Agent Peach. Batman. Neener, Batman. Neener, Agent P. Florida? Fedora. A theme song? Fedora. Perry the Platypus theme song. Flora. Okay, hold on. We have another attempt for Kogi to try to roll over. We have an arsenal of treats here. We have 1, 2. Did I drop one just now? No. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 15 treats. Okay. Our ad's about to run. Ads start in 1 minute 47 seconds. Do I wait after the ads? Do I run the ads right now? Are we running the ads? Are we running the ads? Let's run the ads. Ads are running.
ADS are running for 180 seconds.
Arsenal, Ingerlin, score more goals. Oh my god. You guys are watching. Oh my god. Wait, can I watch this too? Where do I go to watch this?
Ow! Tea cakes.
Donlet Man is at it again! Donlet Man hit us for another 10! Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much. Donlet Man, you were the Waylord in the tub. Thank you! 2 more to the chamber. Kogi gonna be fat. Kogi ain't gonna freaking... He's not gonna wanna eat dinner tonight. Where can I watch this? Can I watch it on YouTube? Can I watch this on YouTube? Can I watch the World Cup on YouTube? I'm waiting for the ads before I start training Kogi. World Cup. Watch with Fox 1. Wow. This is gonna be like freaking, what do you call it? This is like iPad child. This is gonna be like iPad child where there's like a lot of stimulation everywhere. World Cup. Create. Belgium. Just put it in the itty bitty. Hopefully YouTube doesn't. Do you think YouTube can see this and flag it if it's this tiny? If it's this tiny, I swear. Hold on. For extra measure, for extra precaution, we're also gonna flip it. There we go. We're flipping it. So there. FIFA might? No, FIFA can. You think FIFA can? Do you think FIFA can? Oh, frick. We don't want to get in trouble with FIFA. So we're gonna rotate it 90 degrees.
Bum 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 ba bum.
A bit of pixelation would help. Okay. We can also add in an effect to make it you want to pixel it? Dynamic freeze. We can make it glow. Can we make it glow? What does it look like? Intensity. The glow does nothing. Okay, we don't want it to glow. Oh, pixel art. Can we pixel art? Dither. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Do I even need to rotate it if it's pixelated? It's like watching off of a CRTV. Add downlit flag. Transparent layer on top. I could put transparent legal on it. Flip it, turn it upside down, blur, add a Mexico filter. FIFA has been awful to strangers. Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't chance it. Maybe. You just see, I mean, at this point it's really blurry now, right? Or do you think this is still not good enough? Do you think this is still not good enough? Make it upside down? Look at how pixelated it is. I can also make it blurry. Let's do... I can also do render delay.
Ouch!
So I can also make it blurry, but then that gets rid of the pixel. It doesn't like it. We have it tiny in the corner. I don't know what I'm doing with the World Cup. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what I'm doing. Copy the filter. Or add the filter. Can we actually add more pixel art? Can we make this more pixel arted? It doesn't get any worse than this. I guess it gets that way. And then I can keep adding it. I can keep adding. Huh? There we go. That should be distorted enough, I think. Level 8? Are we still at a hype train? Also, hold on. Was that a non again? Dawnlit Man strikes at it again. Rubba Dub Dub, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. A Dawnlit Man. Wait, you think you can see who's the Anon? What do you mean you can see who's the Anon? 2 more treats. Don't out Dawnlit Man if he doesn't want to be outed. Dawnlit Man wants to be Dawnlit Man. You don't need to out Dawnlit Man. FIFA, mate. How many plushies have you been hit by? A bajillion. Not the football stream. Whomsoever is anon, I need y'all to chill. Quite like your wallpaper. Kaiju, what's your wallpaper right now? Where are we at? Where are we at until Kaiju needs to make me his wallpaper? Does that say 694? Kaiju, how much do you like your wallpaper? So the docky? Yes. Oh, yes. So you guys want it live, right? You guys want that live. After the stream, you want me to make it live? Sorry, I'm so, like, distracted. Go here. Also, where's 2P? Does anybody know if 2P is still in the chat? Docky. Add image. Are you ready for this? Is it too large? Oh. Oh. Let me try to make it. It's gonna be ginormous. There's an easier way for me to do it. I could just slap it to myself, I think.
Daya Turborakon has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you for the hydration. Let me see. You need to set up a non-dominational church of Lete Adesia. Yes. I would support this. I support this. If this is a thing that occurs, I would follow that religion. You think you've had it since like 2019? It's some freaking cool snake thing? Since 2019? But like, you agreed to the terms. I asked you this last year. You agreed. You were just like, yeah, sure. And you're the one that set the goal number too. That's why it was a weird number. It wasn't a clean number. You knew this was a possibility. You knew it was a possibility that I would end up on your wallpaper. Can it be both your phone and your computer wallpaper? Can it kind of plays? Can I be your phone and your computer wallpaper? White, just whiteness.
Cakes.
Zaza, Rubber-Dub-Dub, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You were the way lord in the tub. Thank you. Oh, frick. What did I do? Okay. Oh, we're getting close. We're seeing picture. I'm just like, I'm going through and I'm just making this smaller. I just keep scrolling and making it smaller. Without trying to reveal too much. Oh, it's almost viewable size. It's almost viewable size. Somebody get 2P back in here so he can see what he funded last year. Oh, okay. It's a manageable size now. This is definitely a manageable size. Okay. What? Dog? Yeah, dog. Yeah. You said it. You agreed. You're a man of honor. You're a man of your word. You will agree to the terms of service. You said, and I will be your wallpaper for sure. I will be your wallpaper. Thank you very much. And you have to look at me every day for like a whole year. For a whole stinking year. And and then everybody else could also make me their wallpaper if they want to, but you have to. You have to make me your wallpaper. And then everybody in the Dawnlit community will know that I'm your wallpaper. Everyone will know. Chill, chill. Is that what we got? The cow? Oh my god. Nira showed me. She reminded me that there is an experience that I can go and purchase. There's a pioneer village somewhere, and you can pay to have the pioneer experience, and one of the things is to milk a cow. And you know what's crazy is that there's you can pay for one experience. You can pay for a year, like a year's of experience, or um I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, I think it's the year subscription. I don't remember if there is a lifetime. I don't think there's a lifetime, but like for the year, you can go as many times as you want for the year. If you pay for the year subscription, you feel like being a pioneer like every single day of your life. You drive down to this pioneer village and partake in their pioneer experience. Is it finally here? Does AK have to set you as a wallpaper yet? Not yet. We are short. What does that say? 691? I can't see. We are short 691, I think. I'm like looking through my squinted like tiny preview screen. You pay as a social you pay for a socialist experience. I get to milk a cow. I get to milk a cow. So I think one of these days I'll have to check out. I have to remind myself what that price is, and maybe we can make it like a stream goal or something. That would be really great. Your grandfather was a farmer. He let you milk a cow directly into a mug and drink it raw when you were a child aeons ago. I want to milk a cow. Freaking Damon milked a cow. I want to milk a cow. We are paying for socialism. Hi, Gernbert. How are you? Is Choopy back yet? Is Choopy back? I'm gonna freaking. Where are we? Five more minutes, and I'm gonna show the docky whether or not 2P is here or not. Whether or not 2P is here or not. Beko let my message go auto mod incorrectly flagged you. Which one? You got auto modded? What did you say? What did you say? Let me put that there so that I can still grab it. What did you say? I can't see what you said. Where did you say? Oh. Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Well, I can see why it auto-modded. Chicken just approves it. I can see why it got auto-modded in accordance with internet. When you were a child on a relative's farm, when they were bringing all the cows in for the milking, you were typically too physically force a bull into. You were trying to physically force a bull into. What do you? You had to corral the bull into the thing, into the farm. Grimby, hello. How are you doing? Today is my birthday. And so we are chilling and talking, and I have 5 billion things to talk about, but I keep getting distracted by bajillion other things. And we're trying to train Kogi over here how to roll over. We're trying to do that. And we have about 15 plus, give or take. I think I added 2 more just recently. Treats to treat him with. We've got FIFA down in the corner, but it's super pixelated because we think FIFA is going to come after me. And I'm not fully paying attention to the game, but you guys keep bringing it up, so I want to be able to like look. Oh frick, I can't minimize it. It has to like always be open. I want to be able to like glance down and see what in the world you're talking about. Happy birthday! Thank you. Barf. It's barf. Push and slapping a bull, not knowing you were antagonizing it and in danger. Yeah, that seems like a very dangerous thing to do to a bull. I must say so myself. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Okay, we're gonna show it. Okay, you guys want to see this docky? You want to see this docky? My guy commissioned this for me. My guy, he commissioned this. He helped me out with it. I gave the parameters, okay? For anybody that remembers what 2P requested for the docky, 2P requested buns, okay? 2P requested they wanted the butt, the backside, they wanted the backside to be prevalent in this pillow.
Oh, tea cakes!
Oh my god. Grumbert. Oh my god. Rubber-dub-dub, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You were the Waylord in the tub. Thank you, thank you! That is another treat to the arsenal. Realizing it, I guess I should have the subathon goals in the corner, shouldn't I? Let me get rid of FIFA, and let me get rid of FIFA, and I'll just add the subathon goals in the corner there, so that you guys have that to see. Image. Goals. And picture. There you go. So anybody that needs a reminder, these are the goals right now. You can also check out on the Discord, on my announcements, and I think it's on my Twitter. Is very bad at using Twitter. I think it's on my Twitter? Question mark. Does this fit behind it? I don't care. Like right now. Oh, gee, Wilker, someone gifted you a sub, so there you go. Thank you! Aw, you gave back. I really appreciate that. We all, as a community, really appreciate that. Thank you, Gumbert. Pillow be checked up? Cheeked up? Not super cheeked up, guys. I don't got them trunk. I don't got trunk in the wagon, guys. Sounds like a play. Prepare yourself, she's coming. Here we go. Let's see them cheeks. Da-dun. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Are you ready for this? Look at how beautiful these ears are. Are you ready for this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like trying to make it ever so slightly bigger. Okay, you ready? Look at those fluffy ears. Aren't they beautiful? Heck yeah. We see them pickup truck. We don't got no pickup truck in this, okay? In this house, we don't got no pickup truck. Ooh, you can see the freaking, there's a Macron cat. You see this Macron cat? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to make this bigger. Hold on. I need to make this way bigger. Let me get rid of FIFA. I'll move smidgen to the side. Give her more space. Wah wah wah. my boy did a really good job kind of art directing this. I just gave him the parameters. He's like, "Okay, found an artist, got this commissioned," and I'm like, "Wow!" And I'm just like, I think I gave a couple of notes that I'm just like, "Hey, can they do nice kind of like skin through slightly sheer leggings?" And he's just like, "Oh, bad, let's go." He cooked. Such a mixed metaphor. The booty. I have no booty. Is she naked? No, she's not naked. Ear cam. Is there any feet? Would you buy it for the feet, Damon? Would you? Is that Cookie's laying upside down again? Oh my god, look at the cute face. Oh my god. What is that? Yes, it is. It is a Sacambambaspis. We have a Sacambambaspis. I asked for a Sacambambaspis in the docky because, you know what? I'm still obsessed with Sacambambaspis. Beko, if you're going that slow, remember to make 90s printer noise. Listen, we also need to appreciate the shoulders, okay? We've got some nice glistening shoulders here, okay? It's beautiful back for the backside, beautiful back for the backside, guys. Hi, Griffin. The Matrix printer Beko fax. Would you buy it for the feet? Is that a challenge? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Would you? Would you buy it for the feet? Are you? Are you going to buy it for the feet? Dotted matrix printer to be more exact. Are you sure she isn't naked? Oh, you know what? I just realized where I stopped looks very questionable. You know, it does look very questionable, doesn't it? Let's continue printing. There, she's not. She's not naked, guys. She's not naked. She's got some coverage. She's got something there. She's got coverage. She's so cute. Oh my god. It's okay not looking. What is that noise? Oh, giant Sacobampaspis! Wait, who owns this? Who owns this spinning Sacobampaspis? Hold on. Who owns this? Henya owns the Sacombam. This is from Henya's community?
There's an incoming update to the bounty board.
Oh my god, welcome! We have a new bounty on our hands! Let's go! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much for the giant Sacobampaspis, Kaiju. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you!
Hi, amigos! All 300,000 bounty hunters in the star system! How y'all doing?
Let's check on the bounty board. We've got this raid going on. Humongous fish. Oh my god, that mugshot. Hi, welcome in, Raiders! My name is Bekogenning. I'm just a run-of-the-mill Bakaneko, that is to say, a demon cat. Not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. Today we're celebrating my birthday. I'm just your local comfy foodie screamer that happens to be an internet cat online. It's my birthday today, 6-7. Haha, we did do that joke. And welcome in. I actually was literally about to showcase the 2.0 Docky. You guys are just in time. I literally was showing the 2.0 Docky. Like, literally. The mugshot? That mugshot is crazy. Crazy. Hi, Gabs! Hada hada! Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I go stronger. Thank you, thank you! Hello, happy birthday. Thank you, thank you! Hold on. Where is it? This way? Under multi-chat. There we go. Where's Kogi? Kogi turned into feet. It's a bit hot. It's getting hot, so he doesn't want to stay on the bed for too long. Is she naked? No, she's not naked, Avi. Everybody keeps asking that. We haven't gone that far yet. The body pillow. This is not naked. She's not naked. Is there feet? Is there feet, you ask? Let's keep printing then. But please, look how ginormous her ears are. Her beautiful ginormous ears. I love how fluffy and her ginormous ears. There, she's not naked. Can confirm she's not naked, guys. Printer jam. She hears everything. Oh, there are clothes. There are clothes indeed. There are. Aw, boo. What do you mean, boo? This is supposed to be safe. This is safe for work. I don't think any of you guys are out there buying not safe for work, Beko. Are you? Are you buying not safe for work, Beko? Fess up. Who out there has some not safe for work, Beko? Who? Guh? Oh, she's got that nasty little fish that you love. I love the Sacobampaspis. You like the Sacobampaspis? I love the Sacobampaspis, Larkspur. I am obsessed with the Sacobampaspis. It is so nucking cute. It is like my spirit animal. I can't get over this face. You'd buy feet, but your wife would kill you. Chicken. Coward. No balls. No balls. No nudity. Oh my god. We're not quite there yet, Zombie Fox. I don't think there's a nudity version. I'm sorry. There's no nudity version. Cake examination time. I don't have. Oh, you want the cake? You want the cake? AK had some on his phone? He had some cake on his phone, or he had some fish on his phone, or he had some buns on his phone, or he had some feet on his phone? Did Kaiju had feet on his phone? What did Kaiju have on his phone? What did we have? Cake? Cake. He had buns on his phone? No, not Wicho, not the Wicho. It's true. There's a drawing out there where Beko is non-OSHA compliant. There is a non-OSHA compliant Beko somewhere out there in the universe. We've never really had a not safe for work tag, Beko tag, though. But I know there is art that exists out there somewhere in the universe. They call him the sassy Baxifus. Woods, the sassy Baxipus, the Sacobambaspus. I love that. Wait, sassy Baxipus, Sacobambaspus, sac. You Sacobambaspus. Horny Boinko. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that name, Zeal? Horny Boinko. You're crazy. You're all crazy. What you talking about, Willis? Kaiju, do you have balls? I mean, sorry, Kaiju, do you have cake on your phone? They took my balls and sent it. No chicken. Oh no. The cake time. Too much teeth. They are gone now. No teeth. Your balls had teeth? So they had to take your balls away because your teeth had balls? I mean, your balls had teeth? That's crazy. Keep the dotted matrix printer working. Okay. The kaiju porn. Oh, kaiju had not safe for work stuff on his phone. Okay, that makes sense then. Beko, you know the rule. It's not if, it's when. It's, sorry, when. I guess time will tell. Why is there a cam that says feet? Feet. What's wrong? Every stream has feet, right? You know, right? You want to see the not safe for work of Wicho and or Kaiju of them. You gotta go ask them. You gotta go to their OnlyFans. Maybe time to make one after the rest of this doggy reveal. Now show off the cake. I would have to ask. I would have to ask if they could. But I don't know. I don't think anybody would buy it. So it's like, why? I don't know if they could make. Although I guess that backside would be easy to like make a not safe for work version. How much how about Wicho with Kaiju? With the duo together? Oh my god. Do I have what? How backlogged am I? Kaiju, do you have I didn't mean to say that. I just couldn't remember what it was we were trying to ask what Kaiju had on his phone. Bro doesn't have bolas. He got Godzilla-sized bowls. The bowls. Spins around entire building our level. It's Becca's birthday and we get the cake. You get the cake. You guys get the cake. I get my cake tomorrow. Where's the feet then? Okay. Hi Ria, happy birthday. I'm showing off the new Docky, by the way. It has cake. Everybody wants to see the new Docky. Oh. She's so cute. The front side is so cute. You don't want to hear it from your hussy? Oh my god. You're a child of God. Holy yeah. Oh! There. We've got some little cheek on the bottom. We got some cheekage. We've got some cheekage. A little bit. The artist was a bit cheeky with this one. I didn't think they would actually show cheek, right? I told them back. Oh my god. I told them backside. They want a showy backside, and the artist was just a bit cheeky. They did a little cheek with their beat cheeky, slight cheekage. Yeah, some light cheekage. A modest cheek. We've got modest cheek, okay?
There's an incoming update to the bounty
Don't
board.
tell me I'm getting another raid while I'm showing cheek, while I'm showing cake. Don't tell me I'm being rated while I'm showing cake. No. Oh, frig. Goy. Hara hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you. National Fried Chicken Day. Wait, is it actually National Fried Chicken Day? Waffles. Thank you so much for the mugshot. Lego Builder's Journey Crime. Is that an actual video game, or were you actually building Legos? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, my name is bekogenning. I'm your run-of-the-mill bakaneko. That is to say, a demon cat, not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. Today is my birthday. I was birthdayed on this day, so we're celebrating, hanging out together, and trying to do as many goal unlocks as possible before I go insane and all this other stuff. Right now, I'm showing the 2.0 Docky, which has some cake and some cheek because the artist was a little cheeky. And we're just showing it off. Everybody wants to know if there is feet. We're still scrolling. We're still printing on this printer here. But welcome in. It's a video game? Interesting. What do you do in the video game? Let me see here. If my marathon stream goes all the way somehow, if it somehow goes all the way to Offkai, I will make this an IRL stream and I will put you guys a fly on the wall.
Keep
so
the
that
printer
you guys
working.
Can see,
We want to see some feet.
so that you guys can see Offkai via my stream. Whoa, cheeky. Oh my god. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, is it really National Fried Chicken Day? Did you know that Jollibee started serving chicken nuggets like literally 2 days ago? I was going to go get some chicken nuggets yesterday when I came home, but I was expecting to come home like maybe like 6 at the latest. Freaking the drive was like 4 or 5 hours. I didn't get home until like 11 o'clock at night. I was so dead. I was so tired. I was fighting for my life. But I digress. Where are we? You can switch on the screen comment now. What screen comment? You want it on? You want it off? You let your wife do these kinds of things. Avi approves because Avi also has she also has to do a backside pillow per 2P's request. 2P's been making the rounds and asking for backside pillows. Cake on your birthday? You guys get to eat the cake on my birthday. I don't get cake until tomorrow because I didn't get to go to the cake shop today. I woke up late, so I'll try to go to the cake shop tomorrow, and I need to go buy a Lego set. I need to go buy a Lego set, and I need to go to the cake shop tomorrow. They fried you today. Oh. Wait! Yes. Made this sound way worse than it actually was. This is just some mild cheesecake! Waffles was looking at my stream, deciding to raid into me, and is like, oh, she's showing some cheek, some backside, some cake. Yeah, we're gonna raid into this stream. Welcome in. You like the front one because she has her, is it homophobia in her eye? The heterochromia. Avert your precious little eyes, Wolfie. Don't look at the cheek, not the cheek. Thank you for the raid, and thank you so much for the birthday greetings. Thank you. I hope you had a good day. Keep the printer working. Damon wants to see this. I think Damon was supposed to go to sleep like ages ago, but they're sticking around because they want to see. They want to know if there's feet on this. Happy birthday. Thank you. Is it Name? Thank you. Printer is jammed again. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. So wear a mask to off Kai. Understood. I'll try to keep it like far away. We'll put it on a table in the corner, but only if it gets to that far. What, off Kai is in like 2 weeks? I don't think the stream will last for 2 weeks. So I think we're fine. We get to see Offkai? No way. If the marathon goes all the way to Offkai, yeah, I'll bring you guys to Offkai. Additionally, I think, is it on the 18th? On the 18th, Nira wants to take me to Cowboy Town. Apparently there's a Cowboy Town in the area. And I asked her if it was okay for me to IRL stream Cowboy Town, and she said fine, that's okay. So I need to make sure that I have the IRL stream set up for them. So if we make it to the 18th, you guys also get a bonus IRL stream to Cowboy Land. That'll be interesting, and I'm curious to see. I know nothing about this place, but it'll be an interesting stream. Worship the donkey. That's the old donkey. That's the other donkey. I'll pull that one up as well. Tupi the booty merchant. Tupi was making the rounds and requested everybody to have booty pillows. We get to eat this cake. You guys get to eat this cake. Wait. Will Gonzo bring this donkey to Offkai? Wait, it probably won't come in time. It probably won't. No. It probably won't come in time. If I make the listing live like today, it probably won't come on time because usually what? How long did it take for everybody to get the last one? Like 2 months?
Let's see the feet.
Everybody wants to see the feet so badly. Happy birthday. Hi, Puka. Thank you. I miss camping with you already. Oh, no. I know. Camping was so fun. I want to do it again. Thirsty man craves water or something. I need to downscale my camping gear even
Let's
more.
see her personality.
I need to make it more small. Like, I need to make it more lighter and smaller. Her feet are not her personality. What do you mean? You just said there are some images on the screen and to prepare yourselves. Oh! Yes, prepare for this cake. It's, I hope, delicious. The Feet Nation, 2 weeks. Yeah, you guys have to survive 2 weeks. You guys won't survive 2 weeks. I'm sure you guys won't survive 2 weeks. Not in this economy. I can't wait to see Offkai through your stream. You're gonna be there. What do you mean? Get to see Offkai through my stream. Meowdy. Okay. Look at also. Wait. Can you guys appreciate the thigh squish? By the way, on the beautiful. These are some really beautiful thigh squish on these stockings. Can we appreciate the thigh squish on these stockings? Yeah, it's quite squish. Quite squish, okay? We know I have very squishable thighs, so appreciate how beautiful the artist did on those squishable thighs. Takes like 6 months. Let's see her personality. Belgium scored the first goal and we still don't have feet. Oh my god! I love the way they did the freaking knees, by the way. I'm not a knee person, but also look at these. The color gradients are just so beautiful, okay? Sorry, I'm really obsessing about this. They did really wonderful with the rendering. The back of the knees are kind of beautiful. I know, right? They did so good. So good. The cake. Oh, it's a little cake. A little cakey. A little cheeky cake. You're not, but you can see a bit of flesh color through. Yeah! It's so good. I think I made the suggestion about that. Oh, it's so good. They did so good. I love this artist. They're so great. Is it pod analogy? This is what finally makes Avi not hate the back of knees. Do you hate the back of knees, Avi? Do you have a distaste for back of knees? Yeah, you're knee phobic, but this is awesome, isn't it? Isn't the rendering like super great? They are great. Quite squish. Kawaii squish. You just got back. What happened to your pants? Avi, why do you hate legs? Do you like these legs? The pumpkin pants. The pumpkin pants. You know, typically you wouldn't see.
Can you zoom in as a little treat?
On the knees? You want to zoom in on the knees? You want to zoom in on the knees? Look at that. Wow. Oh my god. The freaking cheek. There you go. Look at the knees. You guys are just looking at the knees, right? We're just looking at the knees. Nothing else. We're just looking at the knees. We're just looking at the knees, right? You appreciate how good these knees look, right? And nothing else. Just the knees. You get that? You don't like touching there? They did an impressive job? Yes, they did an impressive job. Yep, the knees only. The bee's knees, very bee's knees. The tendons on the back are terrifying to you in ordinary people. Yeah. Also, look at the adorable face, guys. Look at Look at how adorable that is. Okay. Okay. Oh, frick! What? I mean, what? I mean, what? I mean, what?
Degree you degree, Feet Nation.
Good. I mean, what? I mean, what? You weren't looking, though? Good, good, good. Feet Nation, bro. Damon was so quick on that immediately as it flashed. Feet Nation! Yeah, just the knees. Bro, the knees on the front are so shiny. They're so adorable. Wow, you are selling the heck out of this. It is cute! What can I say? It is adorable! You're looking at the tail, just like you said. What? My tail is also really good and fluffy. There it was. You're tempted? Look, we've got some heel. We've got some heel going on. There can confirm there are feet. Feet confirmed. Feet confirmed. Whoa! Whoa! It's there. It's there. Skin through the tights. Skin through the tights. It has nice dimension. Oh my god, the toes are spotted. The toes are there. I asked for like some slight sheerness on the toes, similar to how like the bounty hunter docky had it, right? Because it originally they didn't have it. The original version, it was just like really rough feet, and I asked for some definition similar to the bounty hunter one, and they cooked really hard. They're like, ah, gotcha, and they cooked really hard with the feet. So there you go. You have some feet. The underside, the computer enhance. You want this? You want the enhance? Oh my god, the toe spotted. Look at the yam. The rough feet. Yeah, they were rough feet before. They were just like rough socks. You guys want to you guys are wanting to look at this? There you go. There you go. There you go. There's your feet. There you go. You can appreciate the toes. There you go. There's the whole docky. There you go. Oh, it's like being covered by the thing. There you go. Beko, you can't give these people free feet. No, they gotta go buy the docky. You guys are wanting to look at this. Lol. Yeah, you guys are awesome. They're gonna act up. You guys wanted
No
this.
shit now, I can sleep in peace. GN
Yeah.
chat.
Good night, Damon. Damon waited so long to be able to see this. Damon waited so long. Thank you so much for staying up to be able to see the feet. The pretty docky. Chicken, do you like this chew? Is this the same feeling that are you gonna go ravenous for this one as well? You still didn't get the bounty hunter docky, even though you said you liked it. You really like the bounty hunter docky, but you still didn't get it. Where did I put the bounty hunter docky? I wanted to put them side by side. It's probably in my other drive. You are a reformed man. Yeah, are you? You are a reformed man? It's a great design in all seriousness. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Yes, this is the 2.0 model. We're not there quite there yet. This is 1. I'm using a 1.5 right now. I'm using an interim. I'm using a transitional Beko for the time being. Was it tentacle time? Hara hara! Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you! How long have you been using your current model, Beko? This one for only for this one, I think about a month or two. But the bounty hunter model, I was using that for like what, 2-3 years. The last model was like 2-3 years, it feels like. Just because the 2.0 was in production hell for that long. The 2.0 was in production hell for like 3 years. Because the funny thing is that the bounty hunter model and the 2.0 were commissioned at exactly the same time, and so it was supposed to be the 2.0 and then the bounty hunter model, but the bounty hunter model got finished in like 2 months, and then the 2.0 was in production hell year after year and like kept having bad luck. So it's been a long time coming, the 2.0 model. You think you know that artist? Do you? You love the bounty hunter model, but this one is great too. Yeah. I still love the bounty hunter model. I just, because I've been using it for 3 years, I just needed some visual change. A little bit. I needed a kind of small mental break. I wanted to be purple again. I wanted to be purple. I want to be purple so bad, guys. I want to be purple again. 420, Potato King. Haro, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah. So, let's be real. There's always going to be a bounty hunter inside of me. But we can take breaks every so often. Be the purple you wish to see in the world. Exactly. I am the purple. I am the purple. I am the purple. If you guys can see purple, I am the purple. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was trying to look for the bounty hunter body pillow. Where is it? I was gonna put them. Oh, we also have this one. I'm just gonna slap this one on the VTuber model. Oh no, why is it a broken image? What the heck? This one. Temp. Is it broken? Oh, the image is broken, it looks like. I also have the... Why is it broken? I can see it right here. Like, I can literally see it right here. And it won't let me load it. It's like a question mark. Okay. Will it let me load this one? No, it doesn't want to load that one either. That's weird. Rigged to rig.
Circle.operator Omega Circle.operator. One last question. Can I get this Daki to a dinner date too?
If you take her out to a dinner date, yeah, absolutely. I think I need to change to the bounty hunter model to show off the bounty hunter docky. Because that one has a what do you call it? Is it P? No, that's Pat. B? There you go. So there's the bounty hunter docky. And then the 2.0 docky. Oh my god, I'm looking at the freaking boob size difference. I'm looking at the boob size difference. And like, those are even reduced boobs. Well, the artist originally tried to give me like triple D's or something. They had very like gravity influenced boobs. They were bigger. They were ginormous before, and I had to keep asking them to reduce it. And then like comparing it to the 2.0 docky, I'm like, oh my god, the old one is quite curvaceous. Brother, why you you tie so small? My tie? My tie is adorable. Beko back. How lewd. It's the backside. It's what 2P requested. The artist does really based art. Very safe. Not safe for work though. Which one? The current docky? The current the 2.0 docky? Oh. Cause cute. Small cute. Cute is small. Also, Damon, yes. Yes, feed salmon to the new one. Feed salmon to the 2.0 as well. Most base design. Bro, what to what bro lost her leg? What do you mean? To the tie? Triple D's. They were like triple D's. They were ginormous. They were very gravitational. Yeah, the 2.0 has more true to Beko sized boobs. Yes. More true to size Beko physical traits. Very much so. The Bounty Hunter one is still very good, very spicy, very luscious, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. And they did do a good job at the thighs. Very wonderful. Very, very wonderful. Nuts. 2.0 Docky, if that is the artist who you think it is, the face and eyes are unique to that artist. She is missing her right leg, the bounty huntress. Oh, she's got it bent. That's a bent knee. Luscious. Very luscious. Very grabbable thighs. Both of them have grabbable thighs, for sure. For sure, for sure. But yeah. There you go. Dockies, all about. Let's go. Oop. Can I move this? And go back here. Who is the artist of the 2.0? So Rex is telling me that the artist is Shiro Neko KFP, but also did give me a heads up saying it is not work safe. Yes, not work safe heads up. So I guess you are right. Not work safe. Not work safe. Not work safe. But very beautiful art.
Level up!
Props and props. Hada hada. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you, thank you. You are not at work. Okay, so you get to look at them. Shiro Neko KFP is the artist who did the docky, the 2.0 docky. And the twin tails. Chef's kiss. Gonna make Gonzo feral with those. Yeah. Gonzo likes the pigtails. You like the OG one's feet. You're jealous. What do you mean the OG? The bounty hunter or the 2.0? Because I do have, where is it? This one technically also exists. Is this a rough? I don't remember. I think this is a rough, yeah. This one also kind of exists. This one was like of the this is of the old. This is the OG Beko. This is old OG Beko. A friend artist of mine was working on that one. I don't think that's the final pose. I think she changed it from that. Where is it? Did 1.0 have a jockey? Technically, yes. It was that one. But, like, I didn't do it through Cuddly Octopus because a backside was never made. And so I did a test print on my own, and that was the one that was, numbered and hand signed. For, I think, one of the early marathon streams. Yeah. The 1.0 Docky was literally for early marathon stream. I think I still have some left over. I think I only made 6 of them. I only made 6 of the 1.0. One of them is supposed to go to Damon, technically. But shipping to Brazil scares me. And I haven't done it yet. And it's been years. And I have his stuff in a bag to ship to him. But shipping to Brazil terrifies me. And I haven't done it yet. And I feel bad that I haven't done it yet. But I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. Rare 1/6, yeah. Rare 1/6 Docky goes to Damon.
You are going to Brazil. Welcome.
I'm going to Brazil! Hey, I'm going on a trip! Let's go! Also, what was it? Ace's bird! Hara hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you! Let's not delete the Docky in case 2P comes back. And then I can flash it on the screen. There you go. Actually, let me move it to the right there. Let me see, where are we? This is very tame Shiro Neko KFP piece of art. I haven't seen the regular stuff. Rex was the one that commissioned it for me, so I have not actually seen the regular stuff. The pink one? Yeah. Behind the scenes sneak peek exclusive content. Thank you later. The pink one? The pink one. Oh. Damon, I'm so sorry. I do have it. I have all the stuff that I owe you, but I'm so scared of shipping to Brazil because I'm so confused about the taxes and I don't know how what where. Neko, hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you. Rare 1/6 Docky. Keep it until you get the new Docky too. It's gonna be shipped by different places though. It'll be shipped by different places. I think well then it wouldn't be signed though. I did sign it. I'll because it would be separate or different. Then you send both of them. So the new one would come from Cuddly Octopus, and then the old one would come from me. Like I'd have to ship that out. Because I have it on hand. Cuddly Octopus will ship it to you directly when I put it on Cuddly Octopus. Welcome. I wonder if you can fit in Beko's suitcase. You want to visit Damon too? I need to figure out how to send it to Damon. Unruffled Fanny. Hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you. Usa scored a goal. 1-1 now. Let's go. Happy birthday, Beko. Been hoping you have a great time celebrating. Thank you, Wonder
Ads are
Waffle.
dropping in 2 minutes.
Has it already been an hour already? It feels like we just had ads recently. We're here again. We're literally here again. We should go visit Damon. Imagine all of the food he'll show us. That's true. Damon has he goes out to eat all the time. And there's so much good food. Are you gonna stream for 12 hours? I am stopping today at where is it? Oh. Today. So this is the goals. Gah. On weekdays, I stop at 10 p.m. Weekends 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Weekday, what did I say? Am I starting at 5? Starting at 5 on weekdays, but also I walk Kogi around 5 p.m. So there might be a little bit of a break period. So realistically, I'd most likely starting at 6, right? on weekdays because I walk Kogi at 5. I walk Kogi at either 4 or 5. So like I'd have to start walking him at 4 to make a 5 o'clock stream. But these are the rules. 5 p.m. to 10 p.m., 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. on weekends. And what was I saying? Obviously, some events, there are some discretion. So, like, for example, I said on the 18th, Nero wants to take me to Cowboy Land. Anytime, I think I put it on here, actually.
ADSR running for 180 seconds.
Frick! Literally right as I'm answering this question. Does props have a sub? Hola, Beko. Hope you and chat are doing well. Shangri. Hi. Hi, KJ. How are you doing? Damon, you said you were going to sleep ages ago. Looking at the Doki artists, very lewd, but all the bits are only shown on their paid site. Though some of these leave very little to the imagination. Really? Oh my goodness. Have we met the kaiju one yet? What kaiju? Have I met kaiju? Are you saying have I met kaiju? I've met kaiju. I've met kaiju twice. Doing okay, been busy? Same. You're trying, but the game and the stream are fun to watch. We're here. We've been here. I know. I'm such a distraction. I'm so bad for your health. Damon, I'm so bad for your health. Thank goodness you stopped paying this internet cat to stay online for hours on end. Thank goodness you have more responsibilities like taking care of a motorbike. I'm so glad that you have a motorbike. I'm so glad that you actually are like really enjoying the motorbike, by the way. I'm so glad that like you find that really really fulfilling in your life. Because I know it was something that you were passively thinking about before, but it was like it felt very passive. It felt very like passé, you know. But now that you've finally gotten into it, I see the spark in your words. I see the glimmer every time you speak about your little guy, about your bike. Oh my god, the love and enjoyment that you have, it's beautiful. It's literally what I like everything I could ever hope for. You getting into your bike and just doing that and going riding around, getting like bike what is it, they call it like bike therapy, you know, because it's very therapeutic to ride your bike, very peaceful, very nice. So yeah, I'm so glad that you really enjoy that and you got into it. I'm so glad. I love seeing your pics. I love seeing you get into it. It's so great. Let's go. Yes, Kaiju, I have met you. Does Kaiju have to set you as a wallpaper? We are... What does it say? 679. The tracker says 679. We're still short. Kaiju still safe. Hola, Ike. Hola, yes. Little guy, 500 plus pound bike. He's this little guy, freaking 1000 cc. I'm pretty sure his bike gets really fast. Hi, chicken. 6'7". 6'7". You're always short. You've not met me, chicken. You don't know. I'm a whopping, what did I say? 7 salmons? I'm a whopping, what did I say in my Discord? I'm like a whopping 6 or 7 salmons. How many salmons did I say I was? How many salmons did I say I was? Reddit? Where did I post this? Hunter model. I don't say how many salmons tall I am, but I'm a whopping 162 centimeters. I'm a whopping 162 centimeters. That's a big number. That's an appropriate number. Beko is short. I was sitting down when you saw me. How can you know how tall I was? I was sitting down. I was crouched in the corner. 900 cc, almost a full K, but it's very, very powerful. 900 is still a very powerful machine. Anyway, now that we're back from the ads, back to the question. Basically, anytime during the marathon, if I'm doing any IRL stream, the timer will be paused. Because it's very hard for me to monitor the timer and redeems and things like that. When I'm doing IRL streams. I haven't quite figured that out. So the timer will be paused. So it's just like it's a courtesy, like full on stream, no time impacted. What was I saying? But any contributions, like any donations and bits during the marathon stream, will still contribute to the timer. So the timer won't go down, but the timer can go up during an IRL stream. So you can stockpile during the IRL stream if you really want to. So anytime I do an IRL stream, there you have a couple of opportunities for this. Obviously, if we make it to Offkai, if we by some miracle make it to Offkai, the timer is paused all weekend long. I think, where is it? At 4K, there's a scooter ride. I'll ride somewhere. I'll try to ride somewhere. I don't know how the reception will be. I'll most likely have to like ride in a town somewhere, in some town. But I'll try to do a scooter ride. A timer will be paused there. And if we somehow make it to the 18th, and I go to Cowboy Land, for the weekend with Nero, timer will be paused during the IRL stream too. So I need to make sure I check on my IRL stream and figure out, remember how to do my IRL stream. Remember how to do that. So yeah. Yay, IRL streams. Let's go. Let's go. Boop. Yeah, and unfortunately, I used to do like really long marathon streams where I would never stop streaming until the timer ran out. Like I do like full on 72-hour streams or things like that. But I don't have like full on like free time to do long marathon streams like that because of work. And I need to do work, unfortunately. I need to do work. I don't stream full time yet. Not yet. I don't stream full time yet. I would if I could, but not yet. It's not the power but the torque that baffles you every single time. Yeah, the torque. 7 fillets tall. That sounds pretty small. Fillets are pretty small. How eatable is Beko? Not very, because if you try to pick me up, I will grip at you like a giant spider monkey and will not let go, and you will not be able to throw me, and I'll be clinging to you for dear life. So not very eatable. Kaiju, how tall is she? I told you, I'm 162 centimeters. As someone who has laid eyes upon the cat, she is small. I had my helmet on. I had my motorcycle helmet on, and I was sitting in a corner. You mistaketh me. 5'3". Yeah, I'm a whopping 162 centimeters. Like I said. I watched you step into the building, helmet and all, still so short. My helmet also adds a couple of inches to the ear size. Also, I missed this. Hold on. Was it Archaeological Carledo? I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you! Ride to where you plan to buy your next gun. It's over an hour away from you. Where do you plan to buy your next gun? Also, I need recommendations on a knife because I cannot believe I didn't think, I consider it to be a very mundane item, but also I consider it to be a very, very important survival item. Like, of all of my camping gear, the most important item to me was my survival knife, my wonderful BK-22. I know it by name. And when I went camping, I suddenly became aware that my BK-22 was no longer strapped to Sasha. And I am very, very sad because I think somebody jacked my BK-22 and I no longer have a survivor knife. And so I need a replacement. Hardline Demolished Guardian. Hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you. I need a replacement knife. And so now I need to figure out, do I still want the BK-22? Because I was looking for the most well-rounded, most universal knife that could do be-all, end-all, everything for my survival and camping needs. That can survive what hardships I will make it endure. Or do I try to search up, it's been a couple of years since then, do I search up and figure out if there is a new knife on the market that can also now be my new end-all be-all knife? And I did look up how much the BK-22 was, and it was like over $100, and I'm like, did I really spend over $100? I think if I remember correctly, I think my BK-22 was only like $60 or something. So if it's over, it was like when I looked it up, it was like 130 or something like that. I'm like, god damn, has inflation hit on knives? Has inflation hit on knives? So I'm kind of sad now because now I don't know if I can trust leaving. I didn't think anybody would jack a knucking knife, and now there's some psycho out there who has a BK-22 knife just prancing around. Is knives really something that people could just like that's deemed as like, ooh, that's definitely I'm gonna steal this, I'm gonna jack this knife, right? Do crimes with this knife. I cannot believe somebody jacked my BK-22. I cannot. It's metal steel. Man, that means I'm gonna need to like actually secure. I can't leave it on the outside top case strapped to Sasha for easy access. That means I actually have to like lock it up and store it. And that's another thing. I didn't lock up my top case because I didn't think there was anything of importance for there to steal. Somebody took my fire extinguisher. I only had a fire extinguisher in my top case and somebody jacked my knucking fire extinguisher. What are you gonna do with a knife and a fire extinguisher? Why are you checking out Sasha like that? Jacking her knife? Funnily enough, though, they didn't take my first aid kit or my repair toolkit, which hangs off the outside of the top case. So, thank you for not taking my repair toolkit and my first aid kit. At least you're honorable enough to let me have my first aid kit if I decide to die into a horrible accident. But if I somehow ignite into
Damn,
flames...
where you went with Sasha? Brazil?
Oh, Sasha? Yeah, my scooter's named Sasha. Sasha. My Vespa is Sasha. And then the Super Cub is Kino. But yeah, if I freaking combust into flames suddenly, I guess I'm screwed because I don't have my knucking fire extinguisher. Speaking of Beko, speaking of a Beko not safe for work tag and that spicy artist who did the docky, what about it? Why did the artist? No. The artist wouldn't make a not safe for work of me. I'm of nobody of concern. I'm of nobody of concern, right? Hi, Pudding. Belgium scored another one. Yay! To X1 USA. Get the Rambo combat knife or a Swiss one. I need a knife that's full tang. It has to be full tang. I don't want it to fold because basically I want this knife to also be able to use as hatchet, right? It needs to be a knife. I need to be able to do bushcrafting with it, and I also need to be able to use it to hack logs in half. Which is why I need it to be like full tang. Imagine camping smug. Imagine you'll definitely go camping, right? You'll definitely go camping. Your freaking waifu husbando subtile loves camping. Loves camping. They would go camping. You wouldn't want to like let down your husbando, would you? Would you? Kelso is so far away. I don't know where that is. Definitely a Rambo combat knife. You know what? Hear me out. Get a flintlock and a bayonet. Just in case. Can you bushcraft? Can you make a feather stick out of a bayonet? Can you make a feather stick out of a bayonet? It's metal / steel. The K-bar is some new well-rounded knives. Yeah, that's when I was originally doing research on my one knife to rule them all, I kept going back to the K-bar. So like I did do like my heavy research, but when I was getting my BK22, I did do my heavy research. I cannot believe somebody took my BK22. I'm so cross about that. That sucks. How often you getting robbed? Jeez. It might have happened in the same instance. I don't know, because the thing is, Sasha is stored in a locked like bike storage room. So the only people, like everybody that lives in my area has access to it, but like also it's in the garage. So it had to be somebody that lives here is the dumb thing, right? It's somebody that lives here, and like it's not some random from outside, because you have to go through the parking garage, which is also gated, and you have to have a special remote that only people that have access to the garage has. And I have, because I requested it specifically. Regular tenants have access if they come from the inside, like the stairwell. Then you have to also go through the bike storage room, and there's like you have to have a we call it a fob lock. So like she's locked behind 2 doors, so it's definitely not some like random outside stranger. It's somebody that lives here. Some knucker in here has my knucking knife and my knucking fire extinguisher. I'm tempted to like put up a camera in the bike storage room. I don't think the unit cares, because I put up granted the bike storage room also has a camera pointed towards it, towards the door, the entrance. Pitman's Prodigy, hello, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you. There is a camera pointed towards the bike room, so I'm not too worried about like somebody trying to jack Hino and Sasha, because there is a camera pointed towards the bike room. So if they take them, like they can be identified and whatnot. Plus, I'm gonna freaking whoop their butt if they try. But I'm also tempted to just like install like maybe an Arlo camera in the bike room. Something like that to freaking deter them from rummaging through the top cases of Sasha. But also I do have like bike covers that I could start covering them with, sort of like an out of sight, out of mind. So like they would need to purposely lift the cover to like rummage through the bike. So I do have some covers that I can put on them. Because it might have been one of those things where they just saw it just hanging off the side and they're like, "Ooh, knife," and then decided to rummage further, you know. Lick it, summon sand, form the earth to extinguish any flame in sight. Roll, stop, drop, and roll aggressively. People steal knives, catalytic converters, and other things that cost a lot. I just didn't consider, like, don't get me wrong, I acknowledge the knife was expensive because it was a survival knife, but I guess I didn't know other people would know that it was an expensive knife, right? Because I never had looked at knives before doing all of that research. So like if I had just looked at anybody's old knife, I wouldn't know how much that knife is. I would be like, cool, that's a knife, sort of thing. So like it wouldn't be on the top of my mind for that. I didn't think anybody would take a knife. Everybody already has knives. I was the only one that would never have a knife. I don't have a knife. I don't carry around a knife. So I'm not a knife person. Oh, wait, I wonder if... I actually know somebody that's a knife specialist. I could try asking them if they have recommendations. But from what it sounds like, from what you guys are saying, it sounds like you guys are saying that the BK22 is like the best knife like that I could probably have for my purposes. Ace High Five! Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you! No, they didn't, but Zaza seems interested. Wait. Oh. Zaza seems interested. Zaza. I'm okay if you guys get like not safe for work stuff with Beko. Like, you do what you do. You do what you do. I think my only concern is like I do not like gore. I don't like violence. I don't like heavy gore and violence. That's kind of my own thing. Like, that's kind of, it makes me sad. Beko, it has to be Beko size. It was kind of sturdy. It was kind of huge. You can ask Sarah. Sarah had to clean my knife. So I'm kind of sad that I don't have it now. What is your knife budget? As of right now, for this month, none. For this month, none, because I probably should save up. I'm trying to pay off bills, right? I'm trying to pay off bills and debt, and also there's Offkai around the corner, so I'm sure there's things that I might like at Offkai, so I really shouldn't be spending anything right now.
Beko, the thing has arrived.
Oh, is it my... Hold on, I need to see. Cook's got me a birthday present. I have no idea what this is. He said it's a big box, but I told him I don't have space for a big box. And he's just like... Oh, wait. Garf. He said it was a big box, but he said that the item was small. I need to check if I got a locker. Or if it's on the front. Is it on the front door? Okay, well, I don't have a locker notification. Let me go check the front door then. Hi, Kogi. Oh, you did a rollover. I don't know if I should treat that because I didn't initiate that. Yeah. It's not at my front door, Cooks. I'll wait. Give me a couple more minutes and maybe I'll put you guys on commercial dawnlit so that I can take Kogi out for a walk. And then I'll check my mailbox. You can just squeeze your ties together to get the moisture out, and the flames will turn to smoke instantly. This is survival advice when you catch flames in the woods. Oh my god. Hi, Koki. Do you see this? Do you see this, Redonkulus? Your husband can understand. He has to listen to this wife, you. Yeah. And he wants to go camping. He wants to go camping. He wants to go camping with you. Let's go. Let's go. Camping. It will bring so much fun memories. Wonderful memories. If you're so scared of bugs, let's go winter camping. Winter camping. Let's go. Beko bushcraft stream when? I have no idea how to bushcraft, but I guess first thing is I would need to get a replacement knife. I need to get a replacement knife. She's going feral. I'm so aggressive. I'm my knife. My knife. My it's like of all of my gear, my knife is the most important thing. How dare they? K-Bar has a pretty skimpy tang though. What do you recommend, Kaiju? What do you recommend for knives? I need a full tang knife. She needs to do a caveman stream, do some stone carving, and shaping in full caveman hide outfit for real, no cap. Oh my god! For anybody that knows the alternate universe account, the human host body. For anybody that knows the human host body account, I have no idea. I recorded some bits. I didn't record as much as I would like to of the camping trip for my birthday, but I recorded some bits. And Rianari said as a birthday gift for me, he would edit the video for me. I think he has the impression that it would be a Beko video, but it's not. It's gonna be a human host body video. Um, so that's a thing that may exist in the future. I have to send them the videos though, somehow. All of the footage of the videos, everything. There are some funny bits that happen. Check your door. It's arrived. It's not at my front door. I might have to check my locker. Do you want your short machete? It's a big knife with a saw built in. Send me a picture. It's good for bushcraft, but use the saw for thicker limbs since it's a thin blade. That sounds interesting. How big is it? That sounds like it could be good. Can it fit on Sasha is the big question though. And since I can't strap it to the outside, that means like I have to store it inside somehow. I have to store it inside something somehow. Do it. Get a camera. Like those coin knives.
Anoyamiwa has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Oh no! Thank you so much for the hydration station. Thank you, thank you! Your dad is into camping and DIY and stuff. He accumulated a bunch of axes over the years, so when we go for vacation, he brings them all in his trunk instead of some border patrol or whatever stop him. His trunk straight up looks like an armory. That's so funny. Listen, he knows survival. He knows how having a sharp knife or sharp tool is very, very helpful. Chopping steaks, making the fire, making your survival. If you have to create shelter out in the woods, you got it. You got the tools necessary. He knows this. I know this. But somebody took my but Sarah, I'd be interested. I'd be interested. It was a very nice knife, well balanced, strong and thick. Yeah, it was strong and thick. I think what convinced me for the BK22 was I watched a video review that someone did where, oh my god, Kogi, you're so cute. He was laying down on the ground, like rolling over and had his paw in his mouth. Anyway, what convinced me was there was a review video and somebody basically like stuck it deep into a tree. Thank you so much for the head pat, Gurbut. Oh, sorry, Gumbert. And they stuck it to the tree and then proceeded to balance on the knife and like jump on it, and it was not breaking or anything. And they like showed other knives examples where they tried to stand on it and the knife broke in half, but the BK22 was so thick that they could straight up balance. They could balance on this tree. So that's like what convinced me for the BK22. Very thick, very sturdy for my needs. I could do it could handle the abuse essentially. I needed something that could handle the abuse. It's very light. You can carry it. I believe in you. Ow. The human host body. Yeah, the human host body in the alternate universe. The human host body has a channel technically has a channel. Channel isn't used very much, but has an Instagram for sure. Has an Instagram for sure. Why does that say feet? Why not? Do you not have feet? Beko just likes the feet. Cooks. Hi Anna! Thank you! Also, thank you so much for the hydration. It felt good. No, Anna. Cutie in the chat. Cutie in the chat. Let's go. Ooh, why does your room smell like gummy bears all of a sudden? Uh-oh. Did it melt somewhere? You're going crazy, dude. Uh-oh. Gummy bears. I mean, at least it's not toast. Kogi's back, guys! Look! He's come back. Hold on, Kogi. We got some treats for you. We got some treats. Ready? Can you move over here? Here. 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 Kogi. Here. Come here. I don't think you can roll over there, can you? Here. Oh, almost. Almost. Lift your legs. Lift your legs. Lift. Oh, yes. I need you to rotate. Hold on. Can you rotate for me? See, after the first treat, he gets excited and then tries to get up. Down. Okay. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Lift your legs. You were so close last time. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yes. No. You were so close. Here, yes. You technically did it. You technically lifted your legs. I'll give it to you for that one. Here, yes. See, he doesn't want the treat. This is so hard. Cody, here's the treat. Here. There you go. Move a little bit more to the center. Oh my god, don't choke on the treat. Are you okay? You okay? Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to pivot you there. There we go. Okay, that might give you some more leverage. Okay. There you go. Ow. I know, cutie. Balancing. Why Beko balancing on knives? Because testing the sturdiness. Getting unbeko-logged. I am. Why your forehead so large? You swear if you reveal it, it might be implode. What is it? What about my forehead? Did you guys see my forehead? Careful with the Kogi camera. No actual face reveals. Should I wear my hat? We believe in you, Kogi. Has lips confirmed. I have a mouth. Let me grab my hat. Ow! Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Could you see human host body? Oh, the model for on the model forehead? I don't know. That's how it came. She screams, mouth on your Christian stream. Bleeding ears. I hit my head. Okay. Kogi, I need you more over here. Can you move? Okay. I need you to just adjust. There you go. Down. Good. That's a perfect position. Okay. Roll over. I need you to lay down. How did I get him to lay down? Dog. Roll here. Train. Okay, I'm gonna look at this one. Teach your dog to follow the food. She's like doing the exact same that I'm doing, where it's like just covering his snoot with the treat.
Only need to be very subtle, very small movements at a time. Because she's so excited to get the food, if I'm moving my hands all around, she's just sort of flailing her body in any which way. So as I'm practicing this, I don't need to go for the entire behavior right from the beginning.
ChatGPT, how do I dog? How do I dog?
The best way to approach this is by going in reliable, and comfortable onto the hip. My dog is being a little bit. She's slipping onto her side really easily. Now let me see what happens if I turn her nose to the left. Okay, so I'm getting her on her.
So see, Kogi's not that super excited. Okay. Roll over. Roll over. So he's not following. He's not following. Roll over. Oh, 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 come on. Almost. Roll over. Do I have to... Do you want this treat? Is this desirable to you? He only wants it, like, if there's, like, no effort. Follow. Follow. Would you follow? Wait, I would follow you. Follow you wherever you may go. He's like looking at me and tilting his head. Here. 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 No? You were so close. You were so close. Kogi. Down. Hey. Down. Good boy. Yes. There you go. Okay, now follow the treat. Oh, get the treat. There you go. Okay. Follow. Oh, 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 almost. Come on. Almost. I should have treated him for that one because he was on his back. He was a little bit on his back. Kogi, come back. Come back. Kogi, come. Come back. No? What? How do you guys teach him how to roll over? How dog? How to train Ano? Untrainable. Ano is untrainable. Not even for a pizza burger. Ano might like a pizza burger. You should get some dog food if you are low on protein. That will boost you no matter what it has. So much good stuff inside. Only if we make it to the salmon cake. More dog serenade, please. Oh, you want me to sing to Kogi more? Give it to you. You'll see about that. Kogi. He's laid down on the ground now. Come here. Come here. We have like 10 more treats to try to get you to roll over. Come here. Come here. Kogi. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. More Beko singing. Ano, did you hear the new song today? Did you hear the new song? There was a new song released today. You know this, the secret to training cute Ano? What's the secret? Surely not strawberries. Okay, Kogi. Down. Good boy. Good boy. Now, lay down. Down. Good boy. Good boy. How do we get you to lay down now? How do we get you to lay down? Lay down. Lay down. You know, the only treat he goes crazy gaga for are the dental treats. And I can't give those to him like willy-nilly like this. Okay, Kogi. Here. Roll over. He so had it. The moment I pull the treat out, he's like, I want to bail. I want to bail from this existence. Oh god. Oh god. You didn't hear it yet? You just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Strawberries, of course. Oh my god. Strawberries would kill Ano. 200 subs. Becca will sing to dog. You guys really want me to sing to dog? Dog has to listen to me sing every time I do the recording. We treat Ano with strawberries, do the tricks. Craziest Ano trick. Admits he's cute. Ano, admit you're cute. Ano, admit you're cute. Hold on. I'm gonna try to treat him over here. Coggy! Roll over. Down. Oh. Down. 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 Coggy. Down. Good boy. Good boy. Now roll over. He doesn't like to follow the tree. What if I do the balancing on the nose? If I put the treat on his nose, Kogi here. Maybe we can get him to like eat the treat from his nose. Kogi here. Kogi here. Wait. Stay. Okay, go for it. Go ahead. It's on your nose. Go ahead. Yes, good boy. Okay. Here. Oh, here. Okay, go ahead. Oh, almost. Kogi, sit. Wait. I don't think he knows that it's on his nose. Guys, what's the easiest trick to teach him? Is shake easier than...
Will Beko end up training herself instead of dog? Anium Popcat.
I know. Is shake easier than roll over? This is so hard. I'll have to ask the trainer for some advice on that. I have to ask advice. Oops. I'm taking the hat off. Oh, but I do have to... I think Kogi's giving me that look because he knows what time it is. Kogi is training Beko. I know, he's training me helplessness. We treat Ano with strawberries to do tricks. Ano would seize up. That's the trick that Ano would show you. Seizing up and having a spasmodic attack. You admit if... What is this? 200,000 on Beko stream donation? You'll admit it if I... That's a crazy amount, Ano. That's insane. Would never happen. Will Becca end up training herself instead of dog? Maybe. Maybe. I can be trained. I swear I can be trained. You think do nothing is the easiest trick? Time for a walk? Don't forget to check the Discord. Okay, I'll check the Discord. Shake is very easy. Both your dogs know it, and neither of them are trained. Ah, okay. I'm gonna look at a couple of other dog tricks. We have to... That is the goal. We have to, like, train one trick before the end of stream. We have to train Kogi to do something. Something. We'll figure it out. Anyway. Let me pause the timer for you guys. Pause. And headphone warning for commercial doglet. I'm gonna take Kogi for a walk. Goodbye. Also, I have to figure out what my food situation is because surely I should not eat until 10. Is there a feed? Actually, I don't need you guys to feed me. I don't need you guys to feed me. I've got Minecraft blocks in the freezer. I've got Minecraft blocks in the freezer. I'm just curious if TreatStream would deliver to my new area. That's all. Get the food, order food. Cooks, you want to order food for me? I don't know if that works. But technically I think Cooks has technically Cooks has my real address. So like could bypass whatever fees TreatStream gives because TreatStream's kind of dumb and I can't like get. Can you deliver me Jollibee chicken nuggets? Also, Grimbert, thank you so much for the 4 itty bitties. Thank you. Can I have the Jollibee chicken nugget? No, I'm joking. We can pretend that breathing is a trick and we succeeded. No, it has to be more than that. It has to be more than that. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Technically, Cooks has your real address too and can deliver you salmon to celebrate Beko Day. Yay! Yay! Everybody eat salmon today for Beko Day. In honor of Beko Day, you guys will all have salmon. You guys will all have a salmon meal and you'll show me your salmon dishes. This I decree. I have spoken. Now I go walk the dog. Every man out there with a round butt. Nice. Blah! Blah! It's not human, or do you think humans actually harvest this? Because look at this. Look how pretty that is. I want to poke it. Hello? I heard some twigs rustling to the left of me. Hello? I'm sure it's fine. But this looks really cool. Is that Chicken of the Woods? Is it? You're doing nifty right now? Hello. You and Chad are redoing well. We're doing. How do you like seeing in Beko Vision, by the way? How do you like Beko Filter? This is Beko Filter Vision. I'm in the blur. It's like a tall grass, right? It is a tall grass. There's a bush over there. Battle waifus in maid uniforms, and I want to be a maid uniform lolly.
Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck?
This is going to be a very interesting round.
Is it now?
Oh yes, absolutely.
I think Sammy's just sitting there in the background trying to curse me to death. Oh my god.
Did you get a good show, Alice? Did you get to watch? Did you get to watch?
I watched.
Oh.
I watched very close and personal. Let's just say that.
Raul, it's 2 a.m. for you. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being around the stream. Hi, Coral. How are you doing? I
love you, Beko.
Wink. I'm gonna take care now. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Goodbye. I'm... Chia, you can fake burp, right? I've tried.
No, I can't.
So I used to get the hiccups when I would do the fake burping. So you would inhale. So if you inhale air and then you can fake burp, you can.
Yeah, I tried that, but I almost vomit, so I stopped. Oh my god, that's just Beko, stop! Stop! Shut up!
And just do that over and over again until you're breathing rhythmically, and then you'll get the hiccups.
That just sounds like hyperventilating.
Exactly. You gotta basically hyperventilate till you create spasms in your diaphragm. That's how you get hiccups. I guess you can say Chia. Oh, I don't know how to bait. I don't know how to bait. Chia is such a she is a masturbator. She's such a masturbator. She's so good at baiting. I want to know how to bait as smoothly as she does. I guess you could say Chia is a masturbator. Yeah, she's a masturbator. User was chummed. Ow. Huh? Chummed. Chummed? Chummed. I know you guys missed me, but you gotta lower me down. Bring me back down. Let's edge Becca when she is fart.
Welcome back, Mom. Did you get anything?
No! Yeah, I didn't. I need to go all the way down, guys. You need to bring me all the way down. It's nice that you missed me, but you gotta bring me back down, guys. Has chat friend zoned me? Have I been friend zoned? It's a fate. It's a fate worse than sacrificial lamb. Gabba. Nice girls finish last. But not in a parasocial way. I just think that's funny. I just think that's funny that I could say that. You guys friend zoned me. I see how it is. You guys don't like going out with mogwais. You don't want to see a mogwai hanging off your...
Get him, Beko. Get him. Get that kill. You get that kill, we win.
Boop, 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 boop. Come back here. I get my shotgun out for you.
Get him.
Boo boo. Damn it.
Get
Come
him.
here.
Get him. You did
Get it! Yeah! I
Quick,
did it!
Hit B to dance.
B? B, B,
B
B.
for Bravo.
Ah! I deserve salmon! Every man out there with a round butt. Nice. That stuff. I'm being slapped in the face. Shake the head less. No. Shake the head less.
Wakey, wakey. Sounds awake. Wakey, wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Is John having an aneurysm? They did warn me. They did. Ow, ow. Okay. What the frick is that? Oh, it's a heart. Okay. Okay, we bored. We fit. I'm straightening up my back. I'm sorry for slouching.
Aiko. Oh yeah. I was looking at chat, I'm sorry.
Do I need to talk to this guy? Slam. Doing the doodaloo hoodaloo. And then they take turns and he wakes up.
Let me charge it.
Why are you barking? You're so weird.
Ew, why'd you say it like that?
I'm just talking. What do you mean like that?
Yeah,
always
sure.
Picking out my foibles. You're always nitpicking me.
Yeah.
You won't just let me be my.
No! No! Thank you. I do love meeting all of you new guys.
Here's to the cutest person I know. You make a bigger impact than you realize. Everything seems nicer and brighter when you are around. It is absolute
500-watt surround sound so your neighbors can hear me. Why? Why do you want them to hear me? It's gonna sound like I'm being murdered in your house, Zoom.
Probably. I mean,
Gah.
you are, kind of.
I will be. There's a chicken. There's a chicken. You need to grab him. You gotta capture him. For the achievement. Yeah, yeah. We're watching a chicken catching a chicken. Oh my god, you just grabbed him so violently. When the Willy Wonka dead. He made, what was that? He made sure in Squid Game that 456 was Asian as a tribute to the show. Really? Really? Women have more fat, whatever. Women have, it's a fact. They have higher fat content. They do. Why do you think they have so much squish that men like? Listen, you guys can't deny that you like that, so whatever. Why deny that you guys like the squish? You know that squish that you like on women? Guess what? That's fat. Ha 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 ha. I know. Chia is all about that bar hopping. I'm not slandering Chia. She straight up does bar hopping. That is her pastime. Hello, welcome to the tennis shop. Hello, welcome to Dirt Beko here. Hello, welcome to the Dirt Beko stream. You have come here? You expected grade A level of entertainment? You so funny. Do we win yet? Do we win yet? Oh, Dick! Dick! Go, go, go!
That was fun.
Sure.
Who won?
You should go pay them.
How fast can you run? What if I just lured you in? What if I just made you come to me and I'm just like, hi, you want huggies? You want some Beko huggies? With You want some Beko huggies? Do you want some Beko huggies? Huggies, yeah, exactly. You're being lured in by the power. I think she wants me to hold them. I will babysit. Making them kiss.
Yes, I'm a specialized therapist for autistic and adults.
Okay.
I basically help, between like the age of 2 to 19, with behaviors, their socials and all that kind of stuff, right?
Is that like on call? Like, are you super busy?
No, I go to a center.
Oh, okay.
I go to a center.
Where is she going? Is she going to put on the body pillow to cosplay as herself? I think she wants me to hold them. I will babysit.
Making them kiss.
Making them kiss.
Yes, I'm I'm a specialized therapist for autistic kids and adults.
Okay.
I basically help, between like the age of 2 to 19 with the
Thank you. I do love meeting all of you new guys.
Here's to the cutest person I know. You make a bigger impact than you realize. Everything seems nicer and brighter when you are around. It is absolutely refreshing how you can make any normal day special with your presence.
Aw, Vicky, you say the sweetest words. Thank you, Yellow McFly. Thank you. Do I have a
Anyway,
title?
Beko, you think Javi would like that?
God damn it. Biggie! She's my wife. You can't be saying those things to Avi. You can't be saying those things to her. God damn it. God, I mean, yes, it's very wonderful and pleasant, but god damn it, Vicky, that's my wife you're talking about. What plans do you have with my wife? Avi has little sister energy, but she still has a not safe for work tag. What does that say about you guys? They did warn me. They did. Ow, ow. Okay. What the frick is that? Oh, it's... Do we win yet? Do we win yet? Oh, Dick! Dick! Go, go, go!
That was fun.
Sure.
Who won?
You should go pay the...
There's a chicken. There's a chicken. You need to grab him. You gotta capture him. For the achievement. Yeah. Every man out there with a round butt. Nice. Hello, welcome to the tennis shop. Hello, welcome to Dirt Beko here. Hello, welcome to the Dirt Beko stream. You have come here? You expected grade A level of entertainment? You so funny.
Oh my god.
Did you get a good show, Alice? Did you get to watch? Did you get to watch?
Oh yeah, I watched.
Oh.
I watched very close and personal. Let's just say that.
Raul, it's 2 a.m. for you. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being around the stream. Hi, Coral. How are you doing?
I love you, Beko.
Wink. I'm gonna take care now. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Goodbye. Okay, we bored. We fit. I'm straightening up my back. I'm sorry for slouching. Aiko. Ah, yeah. I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. On women, guess what? That's fat. They shouldn't be appalled by the fat that men like. Shia, you can fake burp, right? I've tried.
No, I can't.
So I used to get the hiccups when I would do the fake burping. So you would inhale. So if you inhale air and then you can fake burp, you can.
Yeah, I tried that, but I almost vomit. So.
Hello. Oh, wow, wow. OMG, your ears? Does the commercial Dawnlit still, like, even with... What's up? What? Is the German Shepherd outside? What are you reacting to? Hey, you're okay. No. Have your dinner. Have your dinner. Is the scream still loud? and the commercial dawn lit, even though I put a limiter on. Is it still loud? Hey. What? What are you reacting to? I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody outside. It is so loud. Oh, I might just, I don't know. Do I just end up muting the commercial dawnlet? Do I just end up just muting it entirely? Woo! Ah! Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Yeah. I have some Propel, and I put it in the fridge, and the fridge was somehow cold enough to just freeze it, and it vomited all over me. And then... Yeah. No, it's all over me. God. Ugh. What is she slurping on? My Propel. My Propel froze in the fridge. And now with me opening it, it's like trying to explode because it's frozen. It's trying to explode. The Propel noodle. Is it gonna explode anymore? Kogi, leave the German Shepherd alone. Kogi. Hey! No. I'll relocate you. I'll bar you from the window. Okay, let me see. Dog went to walk Beko. I'm assuming it played some songs. How long it'll take? Like 40 minutes? I did a quick walkies, and Kogi did a potty really quick, so. Also, it was really hot and I wore the wrong jacket outside. Scored the third goal against USA. Let's go. How long is that in dog years? 20 years. Maybe. There was a Chia clip. Bank robbery episode was really good. It's still a mystery for you how Beko Ultimate PC couldn't do Fortnite. I have no idea. My PC broken in. Welcome back. Did you pick up my thing? It is so loud. It's still hilarious. I feel bad though for the unexpected. For those unexpected, and then you hear that scream, it's pretty bad. My slurping face? Was it that? She's the face she's making. Somebody clip it. The Propel noodle. Did I get your package? So I went to the mail room. I checked my mail. My mail had the key, and I opened the parcel key. I grabbed a regular parcel that I knew was already there, and I didn't see a secondary package. And I was about to be like, did Cook send it wrong? Did he send it to the wrong place? I don't see a package, like the Cook's package. I'm just like, where's my package? It's not at my front door. And I close my mailbox, and I stand up, and I look up above the mailbox, like above the counter of the mailbox, And there's this big, long, knucking box. And then I just see Cooks's, like, cat face drawing on the side. I'm like, what the frick? What did you get me, Cooks? She's professional slurper potential. Hi, Sleepy. Beko is 53 centimeters. That's why she didn't notice it. Yes, open it. Oh my god. What is this? Is this something that is public safe? Like... Obviously, I can't show the side that has my mailing address on it, but this is like, this is how long this is. Okay? It's bigger than the feet. And duct tape. It's got duct tape all over it. And then I was in the elevator, right? I was in the elevator, and my neighbor was in there, and she was just like, "Whoa, what'd you get?" And I'm like, "I don't know, birthday gifts. My birthday's today." She's like, "Oh!" Right? And she came in the elevator. She has a hand truck for like dog food, chicken patties. She just went grocery shopping. She just came from Costco. And she's like, "Oh my god, it's your birthday." I'm like, "Yeah, it's my birthday today." And she starts rummaging through her groceries. She's like, "Oh, what do I have? What do I have?" And I'm like, "You don't have to give me anything. No, 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 you don't." I'm like, "It's okay, it's okay. You don't have to give me anything." The pipe bomb, OMG, so cute of them. She's so adorable. I do want to be more friends with her. She has a puppy. She literally just got a puppy. She's the one that asked me to train her puppy, and I'm like, "Ma'am, I have my hands full trying to train Kogi. I don't know if I can train your, like..." I think her puppy must be like 2 months old or something. Her puppy is still like a meat bun. Like, it still doesn't have all of its vaccinations, puppy. So I don't know. But he's very timid, and Kogi really wants to be friends with him. But also Kogi needs to learn to not like react to other dogs. So it's like, I haven't decided yet whether it's okay for Kogi to be playmates with this other dog. When Kogi is still very much reactive. Like, he just wants to say hello to all the dogs. And I don't know. But the trainer said that like he's probably like really scared because he got attacked at the dog park. And so maybe introducing him to safe dogs, like him learning like not to react, and then having dogs that are safe will help him become more like stable when reacting to dogs. Puppy pals, Kogi trains you. He trains you. Kogi, this is meat bun. Kogi, spit him out. I don't know if the dog's not named not actually meat bun, but like he's of the puppy meat bun. What is this? What is this, Cooks? What is this? What is this? What is this long tube? What is this? What is this long tube? What is this long tube? What is this? What is this long tube, Cooks? Tube? It's tube? It's a tube? It's a tube gift! Cooks just sent you a bunch of packaging and packaging. Tube! It's a tube. Let's find the other thing. Okay. The other thing is this weird skybox. Put that away. Do I need to put my hat back on to shield the face? Hold on, let me put my hat back on, see what this is. Okay, extra protection for the— Oh no! My propel! It's okay. The cap was on. Cats love tubes and box. To show people, this is my Propel, and as you can see, it is frozen solid. Okay, what is this? What is this? It's a skybox. Oops. Oh, frick. A purple. Light up your galaxy. What is this? What? My galaxy journey? Become a universe hero? Cooks, did you give me a lightsaber? Did you give me an lightsaber? Hold on. What is this? Oh wait, there's a booklet in here. Beko is a Jedi. Finally. Did you give me a lightsaber? Product manual. Can I? Okay, well, here's the question though. Is this LARPing enabled lightsaber? Is this a LARPing enabled lightsaber? Like, can I smack people with this, or is this like I gotta be delicate with this? Because remember, I want to smack people with this. How can she open it? She doesn't have enough. It's a fetch stick for Kogi. Dude, he was going crazy in the forest. In the forest, he was just grabbing sticks left and right. Just left and right, constantly. Ooh, the paint job is so beautiful, guys. Oh my god, where's my camera? Look at this. The paint job is so beautiful. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, the gradation on this. Okay, how does this work? Oh, wait. Hold on. Obviously, we gotta charge it first. Why is there screws? Why would I need screws? Why do I need screws? Where's the charging port? It's a very sturdy metal, so I'd hope you can LARP with it. Where's the charging port? Huh? Am I confused? Wait, is there more? Or am I crazy? Blade. This is blade. This is the emitter. Blade retention screw holes are here, I think. This is the button. This is the handle. Battery. Where's the battery? Rechargeable port. Where's the port? I'm rotating this sucker. I don't see this. Huh? Wait. For models with built-in charging port, please unscrew the saber pommel or handle and then use the charging cable. Oh. Oh, wait. There's the... Okay, there's the battery. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Hold on, let's charge it. Wait, does it have power right now? No. Okay, let's charge it. Let's charge it. Charging. Charging. Do we hook it in already? Is there a film on this? There's like a seam right here. There is a film. I have to take off the film. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm missing chat being distracted by this. Tube. I have no knife. Fetch stick. Smack delicately. Is it smack delicately? She wishes to beat federal officers. The button. Cooks, is this... Can I LARP with this? Can I beat people up with a stick? Bekogenning, most base Jedi. Read the manual, silly cat. I'm looking at it! It says nothing about unscrew. I mean, it did... Hold on, that's the German side. Hold on. Wait, what am I looking? Yeah, with built-in charging, please unscrew the saber pommel. How am I supposed to know what a pommel is? Sent physical backlog. Don't be silly, Cooks. Cat can't read. I can read. The lower half you can unscrew. It should have power unless the charge is gone from the trip. Yes, remove the film. Okay. Removing the film. Is there another film? Is there double film? Cody's like watching. Do I remove the black stuff? Oh! Okay, the black tip comes off. The saber plug. It's a saber plug. There's another film here, I think. Never had a lightsaber before. I mean, maybe that's a lie. I think I've seen the ones that like are in the tubes and then you like smack them out and they projectile. Yes, I believe you can. If you can remember, if they said you can. Cooks, I have to, it has to be beat worthy. It should have unlimited power. Man, you can't believe she's LARPing with a known saber about knowing saber wars, but can't unscrew a lightsaber. I've never had a lightsaber before. Where do you plug it in? From the inside of the pommel. So there's a backside that you can charge. She's LARPing about knowing Star Wars. I'm not LARPing about knowing Star Wars. I'm fresh new Bob. You guys are educating me about Star Wars. Can you turn it on? Did you push? I did push a button, but nothing happened. Okay, let me see. For the lightsaber handle with a pull-out inner structure, please take out the pull-out inner component first, then connect the data cable to charge. Data cable. Okay, operating instructions. Base lit. Standby mode.
Ow, tea cake!
Ow, 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 kaiju! Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're the Waylord in the tub. Thank you, thank you! Thank you for contributing more to the goal of you making me your background wallpaper. Thank you for contributing, kaiju. I really appreciate it. I will be your background eventually. Frick. That's so funny. Okay. Base lit S16. Okay, enter standby mode. Hold the button until the button light is on. Enter boot mode status. Tap the button after enter standby mode. Volume adjust. Hold the button until the breath light flashes once, then release. Switch sound fonts. Hold the button until the breath light flashes twice, then release. Man, this is like some crazy remote programming going on. Switch BGM. Hold the button until the breath light flashes 3 times, then release. FOC on off. What does FOC mean? Hold the button until the breath of light flashes 5 times, then releases. This is a lot of hold the button. Power off. Hold the button until the breathing light is off. Power saving mode. No operation for 10 minutes. Okay, hold on. This is all very confusing. All of it is hold the button until the light breathes. Blaster. There's a blaster mode. Tap the button. Lock up. Hold the button until the breath light flashes once, then release. In boot status. What's the difference? Switch blade color. Hold the button until the breath light flashes twice, then release. Then tap the button to cycle through colors. Switch blade effects. Hold the button until the breath light flashes 3 times, then release. Enter standby mode. Hold the button until the breath light flashes 4 times, then release. Standby mode gesture option. There's gesture options. Twist the saber around entirely by after enter standby mode. What do you mean by twist the saber? Switch sound fonts. Point blade upward. Hold button and twist the hill. I feel like these instructions feel like bop it. These feel like bop it. I was so caught up in the euphoria of seeing Lake and Lenka after so long you forgot. Guys, remember, if we meet the next goal, Kaiju has to have me as his wallpaper for a whole year. He agreed to it, and he's a man of honor. Kaiju, can the community trust you? Are you really a man of honor? They were asking me, how can we confirm to make sure that you actually have me for a whole year? How do we know? How do we know? You could just have me for like a month or something and just claim you had me for a whole year. You're a man of honor, right? You wouldn't mind staring at me every day. Sound effects, happy birthday. Thank you, Lenka. Thank you. You hold the button, the light flashes. Flashes according to what option you want. There's so many options. There's so many flashes. You say you wouldn't risk your phone wallpaper for me. Kaiju believes. Kaiju believes. You can do it, Beko. I believe. Why must my heart be tugged and manhandled like this? Why? Why? It's not being manhandled. It's just having a nice bougie wallpaper. Kaiju has to send daily pictures to Beko. Where can you get 4K Beko wallpaper, please? If we make that goal, I'll release the wallpaper that I had custom made. I got a wallpaper made, and I'm happy. I like it. It's a coming to get you wallpaper. It's a I'm gonna haunt you in your dreams wallpaper. Switch BGM. Is there music for this? Boot status gesture option. Point blade upward. Hold button and twist hilt. This is switch blade effects. Switch blade color. Point blade downward. Hold button and twist the hilt. What does FOC? What does FOC mean? Hit the saber. Hit the saber? FOC? Enter standby. What does twisting the saber mean? What does it mean to twist the saber? There will be have prompt tone. When the battery is installed correctly, there will be prompt tone when charging correctly. The indicator light will light up during charging and turn off when fully charged. It's still charging. That would be excellent. It has sound effects according to your movements. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never had a lightsaber before. We stand by the quality of our products and aim for customer satisfaction. Covered under warranty. Damage on arrival. Report any issues upon receiving the product. Soundboard failure. Check for troubleshooting guide within this manual before requesting support. Product defects. Defects that fall outside industry standards will be reviewed. Not covered under warranty. Dueling damage. Damage from combat use, including impacts or strikes during dueling, which may stress or snap skinny neck designs. Blatant abuse, misuse, or intentional damage, improper operation, issues due to incorrect use, resale products, items bought by secondhand markets. Okay. Disclaimer. Failure to adhere to these directions will result in your warranty being void. Polarity. If removing and reinstalling the battery align positive and negative symbols correctly to prevent electrical damage. Charging, use a 5V A1A adapter only. Charge for 3 to 4 hours max. Do not overcharge overnight. Okay. No overnight charge. Warranty. Damage from dueling is not covered. Blade use. Insert the blade before powering on. Avoid twisting to prevent damage. But you just said twisting the blade for some of these movement instructions. What is twisting? Twisting the saber? What am I twisting? Point blade downwards. Twist the hilt. Twist. Like that? Like that? Don't get it twisted? I'm getting it twisted so bad. Core installation. Do not twist the core when inserting to avoid pin damage. What is the core? Hilt handling. Do not unscrew the hilt from the middle section. Customization. Modifications that alter files or damage the board will avoid the warranty and are non-refundable. Okay. Fully charge before use with a power adapter. Keep small accessories out of children's reach. Check battery anode and cathode before installing. Use within these temperatures. Keep battery away from heat sources, sunlight, heaters, microwaves, ovens, water heaters. Overheating can cause explosion. In my hands? Explosion in my hands. Do not burn, disassemble, drop, squeeze, puncture, immerse, or expose battery to shock pressure. Cooks, I'm not sure if this is combat LARPing accessible. Dispose of batteries per local regulations, never as household waste. Unplug adapter from product and wall socket when charging is complete or not in use. Avoid damp areas and never handle the adapter with wet hands. Only use approved sources, power sources, adapters, and batteries. Warning, incorrect battery models may cause fire or explosion. Have replacements done at the official store. What is the brand of this? It's saying official store, but what is the official brand? It just says product manual. What is this? I don't see a company. How do I get from official? You don't remember what they told you? Where did you get this from? Who did you call, or did you get them in person? Did you get this from person? Well, yeah, it's a kyber crystal. Things tend to explode. Oh, wow. But the 4th was 2 days ago. Oh, yeah, I can't do explosions. It's illegal for me to do explosion. Star World's brand. Is it? No dueling. No dueling. I don't know if I can duel with it. What did it say about hitting it? Yeah, FOC, hit the saber. But how hard am I allowed to hit the saber? That's the question. Can I use it now? I'm so impatient. It's still blue. It says it takes 3 to 5 hours to charge. I need to screw these in too. Hold on. I guess we can install the blade. We can install the blade while waiting. It's okay, we can wait. You guys can wait. You guys can wait. I don't know if I can wait. I don't know if I can wait. A lightsaber, guys. Lightsaber. I have these tiny screws. These itty bitty. There's like these itty bitty screws here. It should probably work for a minute with a light charge, you would think. Probably. Okay. So I'm assuming we take this black cap off, otherwise it's not going to get light towards the end. So let's take that off. Little tube. Just a little tube. It's a tube! Tube! Okay. And then we just slip you right in. And then I'm assuming these. You can't really see it too well, can you? This. I think this is the where we screw in the tube. It's so like it's a little precarious, I think. I don't think that's super secure for LARPing. Using that as the screw hole. Or like to keep the blade secure. It's a little scary. Itty bitty screw. It was working when you bought it. So you tried it? They showed you how it worked. So you know for sure it's charged. They gave you a not charged one. They swapped it out. It should probably work for a minute with light charge, yeah. You did try it? Or they tried it in front of you? So wait, you went in person? You were at a store, like an actual store? Like you saw this in person. It wasn't like an online order. Where'd you go for this? Where can you... Oh wait, I didn't restart the timer. I've been yapping this entire time with no timer going on. There we go. God damn it. The actual store? What kind of actual store did you go to? Like a prop store? Not sure if it was answered yet, but you're only half paying attention. But a twist is just flicking your wrist left or right. Oh, okay. Where's the Allen wrench? A free hour? Did I really yap for an hour just now? Okay. Oof. Okay, long ways is better for this. After I screw in the tube. But wait, actually wait, yeah, what kind of store do you go to get something like this? And can I LARP with this? Can I smack people with this? I think that's the most important question we have here. Like, can I bring this to Offkai and smack people with it? For no reason whatsoever. Have my booth workers be like, hey, no slacking. Watonk, watonk. Turn the lightsaber red. Ooh. Dude, I'm so excited for that Star Wars anime that you guys showed me. I'm still not avidly like obsessed with Star Wars, okay? Let's be clear about that. But an anime? A Star Wars anime? Holy frig, it looks good. It looks good. And they're trying to say like the main character might end up having a red lightsaber because like they've killed so many people. Like you get the red crystal or you get a red lightsaber from making it bleed, right? You have to basically feel so much hate and anguish and pain into it that it turns red, and it's just like the line, how many have you killed? And it's just like, whoa, the main character is not Sith, but they totally like made their kyber crystal really sad. They made their freaking, yeah, the Star Wars Visions. Yeah, Visions, the anime. What do you mean that anime has been around for a while? You mean it's already out? Where can I watch this? Wait, you mean it's already out? I thought that was like new coming out because you guys just sent it. You just need a saber protector. Oh. No. I can smack you guys around, right? You can smack people with any lightsaber at least once, at least the one time. But what if I have many people that I need to smack? You think only on Disney Plus? That's okay. If it's on Disney Plus, that means I can watch it. There's 2 anime projects. There's 2. Visions is fairly old. Is it the one that's out? There's a new one coming out that you described. And then there's Visions. What's Visions? I've not seen Visions yet. Oh, the light turned off! The light turned off! We're fully charged. Okay, wait. Unplug. Unplug. Okay. Screw the hilt back on. Thank you, cooks. Okay, what was the instructions for turning it on again? I'm pretty sure it's just hold the button until it turns on, right? It was straight up just hold the button. Clonk. Hold the button. Okay, you ready for this? Are we ready for this? Hold on, let me make this. Can I make this bigger? Can I make this bigger? Here we go. Okay, okay, are we ready? Eh? Eh? Oh, frick, where's... Is it? It's in enter standby mode. Until the button light is on. Enter boot mode. Tap the button after entering standby mode. Okay. Boot mode. Wow! Ah! He makes the sound! Kogi's like so intrigued. Kogi is like, what the frick is this thing? Wait, wait, hold on. Oh! Oh my god, it's freaking Kogi out. Kogi, it's fine. It's just a lightsaber. It's fine, Kogi. It's just a lightsaber. It's okay. Don't be scared. It's just a lightsaber. It's just a lightsaber. Look, it's just a lightsaber. It makes the whoosh whoosh sound. Ooh. It makes the whoosh whoosh. It's freaking Kogi out so bad. Swing harder. I can't. This is a very small space, and Kogi's like right in front of it. Look, Kogi. Look, look. It's fine. It's a lightsaber. Look, look. It's a lightsaber. Wait, wait. It's a lightsaber. It's a lightsaber. He's so scared. Tap the blade on something. Whoa! It does the smack! Wait, wait. Oh! Oh, wait, 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 wait. Oh! Oh! How hard do I have to smack it? It's not super fast, so I can't do super fast dueling with it. Oh, maybe I can actually. I'm on the stream smacking lightsabers. I'm spanking my lightsaber here. It makes the noise on contact. Remember, you can change the color too. Okay, wait, wait, wait. How do I change the color here? Color. In boot mode. Hold the button until the breathing light flashes twice, then release. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, and then press. That's not changing. Hold on. 1. No! Huh? Okay. Hold the button until breathing light flashes twice, then release. 1. Huh? What's the breathing light? 1, 2. Hey! There we go. It means the button light. That's yellow. That's cyan. Blue. Green. The pink. Orange. I think this is kind of a purple. I think it's considered a purple. Orange. A pink. Another cyan. A blue. Okay. So my option is this one? Orange, pink. Okay. I think that's my purple lightsaber. It's hard for you guys to see. It looks white to you guys. And then what's the effects? until the breathing light flashes 3 times and release. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, Seizure Town. Oh no, Seizure Town. Oh my god. No, we don't like this move. Nope. 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 1, 2, 3. We like it being solid. The rave! It's a rave time! You can see the purple. It's purple. Yeah, that one looks better. Now it's not doing the sound effects. It's stuck on color change. How do I lock it in? Hold the button until breathing light flashes once, then release. Okay. 1. Okay. There we go! Lots of colors. Wow! We're freaking having a rave! Oh my god. The power in my hands. Do the other sound effects? What's the other sound effects? Let me see. Switch blade effects. Switch. It could be a blaster. Volume adjust. So I have to. How do I enter standby? Hold the button until breath of light flashes 4 times and then release. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, standby mode, boot adjust status, switch sound fonts. Hold the button until breath of light flashes twice, then release. 1, 2. What? What did he say? That's for deflecting. Ah, for deflecting blasters. I see now. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sound fonts. Press and hold the button twice. Is that Maul? Is that Darth Maul? 1, 2. 1, 2. Who? Does this mean like everybody's lightsaber sounds slightly different? Like, do different people have different lightsaber sounds?
Kestis.
Who? Keel Kestis? Yoda! Who?
Wait, is this training? My training? No. Always training. The universe is.
Okay, I don't know.
I'm told it is the dark saber.
Is that Mando? Mando!
Star Killer.
Star Killer.
Kenobi. The Butcher.
The Butcher.
Yeah.
A lot of the audio gets cut off, and there's a lot of characters that I don't know. But I only But I only know them because I've been listening to like YouTube videos, right? YouTube lore videos.
Anakin. Kenobi. Count Dooku. Sith Red. Cal Kestis. Yoda.
Yoda! I want to bring it back to Mando.
Wait, is this training? My training? No. Always training. The universe. I am told it is the dark saber.
Yeah! Mando! Okay. You said background. Hold the button until the breath of light flashes 3 times and release. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it keeps playing the music. I have music. I have mystical music while I'm wielding my lightsaber. Swish, swish. Whoa, why does that sound different than before? This is like a weird tingy sound. Is it like that because I changed it to the Mandalorian? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Dun 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 dun. It's clanging pipe sounds. I know it is. I'm curious now. Hold on. How do I turn off the music? How do I turn off the music? Do I just fully turn it off? Okay. So sound font. Okay, it's still purple. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then sound font. What is it? Flashes twice.
Start.
It is different. 1, 2, 3. Oh frick. I like constantly need this manual. How many for standby? 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then switch sound effect is 1, 2. It does sound different! I don't know which one I like then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then 1, 2. The Butcher. Did somebody... Dust! Congratulations on surviving 36 months! Congratulations! We love you, Beko. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Years of Jedi training, and the first 3 of them is just lightsaber manual. I know! You freaking just trying to figure out how many presses, how many flashes, how many buttons. Gotta try them all. I have to listen to all of the tinging now. Whoa! I don't know which... It's gonna be a process having to cycle through all of these. Look! Look! Hi, Dust! Hi! Hi! Cooks got me a lightsaber for my birthday! Bow, 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 bow. Smack the feet.
Roy Dusk has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much for the hydration. I will drink more of my frozen propel. Go! Thank you, Fuzzy! Thank you, thank you! Or, sorry, hello, Fuzzy. How are you? I'm trying to learn how to use this lightsaber. There's so much needing to press the button. Okay. There's also the gesture buttons. Twist the saber. Wait. I can enter into standby mode by twisting the saber. So like this. It did it! That's a lot faster than having to freaking flick the buttons. How do I enter boot mode? Twist the lightsaber after entering standby mode. Yeah! Oh! Ooh! Flick. Okay. So this will be a lot faster to check the sound effects. So 1, 2. This is Princess Leia. That's not bad. Not bad. 1, 2.
Prepare a boarding party.
Prepare a boarding party. I want like a nice like clashing sound. It all sounds slightly same and different at the same time. I don't like that one. 1, 2. Anakin. Too puny. Too puny sounding. I want the nice clashing. What we had at the very beginning, and I don't know what that was. I love that you can just twist. I love that you can just twist to flick it. 1, 2. Kenobi. Kenobi. Oops. No. No. Am I being too picky about my clashing sound effect? Boxive red. No. Never too picky. Nobi Kenobi. Nobi Kenobi. Do I like this? No.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
Watching Beko smacking her stick is so funny. I want like good smack sound. Ooh. You've got to twist it and bop it down. Next you is pull it. It does feel like playing Bop It. One, two. Yoda! Surely Yoda has a nice clashing sound, right? What's a Bop It? Have you never seen a Bop It before? They have them at like the arcades. Alright, flick it first. Flick it. Oh no, what have I done? No, I'm changing the color! Okay. What was the default sound? Oh, this one sounds fiery. Like even the swishing sounds. Don't like that one.
Me, is this training? My training? No. Always training the universe.
ADSR running for 180 seconds.
This one might be a good one. This one feels the most kind of like normal to me. What's an arcade? Are those things from the 1900s? Do you not have a round one? Oh, I mean, I don't know. Is round one common for wherever you exist in your universe? What's a computer? Oh my god. What's a lightsaber? That one is great. Yeah, this one is great. This one's pretty good. I like this one. I think this might be the one. The training sound. Okay, what are the other things here? We have sound effects. Apparently you can also change the color while in like this mode. But you have to place... So point the blade upward, hold button, and twist the hilt. Oh, I hate that. And you can change the color by pointing it downwards, too. And now my lightsaber has a nub. When I pulled the tube out, and like it had this black nub on the end, I'm like, did you get me a light bar? Did you get me a light bar to stick into my corner of the room? But it is definitely a light bar. It's a light stick. Also, the handle gets really warm, by the way. The handle gets immensely warm. It emits a lot of warmth. It can still be a lightsaber. It is a lightsaber. Do you think that was the first sound as well? Maybe. Good for the winner. Everyone gift Beko fluorescent bulbs. And then flick of a wrist. Oh, that is so smooth. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. So flicking of the wrist. Enter standby mode to flick the wrist. Point downward. Is there anything that I might need to remember? Motion control on off. Hold the button until breathing light flashes 5 times, then release. Power off. Hold the button and breathing light turns off. Power saving mode turns off. Okay. I have to keep this manual safe somewhere because I'm going to forget all of this. Or, wait, I'm going to take a picture of this and post it in the Discord somewhere. Where's my phone? Is my phone still in the... It's in my sweater still. After stream, I'll take a picture of the manual and post it in the Discord so that it is forever safe. It is forever safe somewhere, and I can always try to recall it on Discord. So the only way I'll lose it is if Discord suddenly decides to go under. If she remembers. If I remember, I'll label it somewhere. I'll put it somewhere. I now need to go find somebody to smack it with. Honestly, though, I think the saber... What's the measurement of this saber? What's the normal length for a saber? What's the typical length for a saber? Right? There's the long saber, and then there's the Shoto saber, which is what Yoda has. Yoda and Ahsoka have the the Shoto saber. And then this one is 32 inch. A 32-inch saber. Is that normal size saber? Man, if this is the link that they're all fighting with, I can't imagine. Maybe, I don't know. This is a lot of blade. Can I just say this is a lot of blade for a person? But then again, I've never held a normal sword, so I don't know what a normal sword length is, but this feels like a lot of length. Like, I could definitely poke somebody with this. This is definitely like, that's not a lot. This is like, I feel like I can definitely poke somebody. Wow, you had trouble finding the box for it? Because it was so long? Well, this means I can't bring it to Offkai. This is not gonna fit in a suitcase. I'd have to bring a... I don't even think this would fit in a check-in luggage. The guy asked you if you wanted 32 or 36. You got the this is the smaller size? This is the smaller size? That's the small. I have this small. And it still feels big. This feels big. Mm. This still feels big, Cooks. Big. One-handed sword could be 1 meter easy, which means that simple sword can be almost as two for me. This is definitely too big for a Shoto blade. I think. I definitely think this is not a Shoto blade. Beko got the Yoda sword? I don't think this is a Yoda sword. Alexa, how long is Yoda's lightsaber?
Yoda's lightsaber had a 15 centimeter, about 6 inches, hilt and a shorter blade than a standard saber, making the whole weapon roughly half the length of a typical lightsaber. Hey, I don't think I got your name yet. What is it?
You didn't answer my question. What is the length of the blade of Yoda's lightsaber?
Yoda's lightsaber blade was about 60 centimeters, roughly 2 feet long, shorter than a standard saber to match his small stature.
Wait. How long is 60 centimeters? Did she say 60 centimeters? 2 feet?
60 centimeters is about 60 centimeters equals 23.62 inches, which is roughly almost 2 feet.
So 20 inches. So less than this one would be Yoda's lightsaber right here. Oh, the robot's still listening to me.
Yoda's lightsaber blade is about 23.6 inches long, so it's actually longer than 20 inches.
Thank you. You may stop listening to me now. Okay, she's gone. Beko is Yoda sized. I'm not that small. Listen, Ahsoka had the small blade too. That's what you were saying? You should have taken a picture of the other lightsaber at the store. They do custom jobs, do they? Custom. This is rifle without a context clippable. What do you mean? This stream is rife with a lot of out of context clippable moments. You should be clipping them then, so that people can look back on it and be like, what the frick is she talking about? And a lot of people tell me that there's a lot of out of context things. Like, I say things that could be really taken out of context a lot. Hi, hi, wait, hi, Anti. Look, Cook's got me a lightsaber for my birthday. Look, wait. And wait. Oh, wait. Young. It's a purple lightsaber. Let's go.
Oh,
Did you call me Bingus? Congratulations on surviving 13 months. Congratulations, Anti. Ahsoka's earlier lightsaber, she technically had a normal saber and a Shoto saber. Yeah, like Beko's. This is longer than a Shoto. Yoda's is also a Shoto blade. Yoda had a Shoto blade and Ahsoka had a Shoto blade. One of them was a Shoto blade. And according to the robot, the Shoto blade is like 23 inches. And Cook said this is 32 inches. So this is still longer than a Shoto blade. Beko has a Yoda lightsaber? I don't. That's the thing. I don't have a Yoda lightsaber. That would be 23 inches. This is bigger. Yoda and Yaddle both use Shoto's saber. Yeah, yeah. This is 32 inches. That is what she said. Now it's got a black tip. Now I can prod you with the black tip. Do you like being prodded with my black tip? Boop. Anyways, you might disappear for a second. You gotta put your rifle back together. What do you mean you gotta put your rifle back together? What did you do with your rifle? Were you cleaning it? Also, Anti, where were you all weekend long? I messaged you, and you never responded to me. I'm Sag Panda. I'm okay. I'm a Sag Panda. I'm okay. Kogi's laying down on the floor right now. I think the lightsaber freaked him out. Thank you again, Cogs. Thank you. I have a lightsaber. I have a lightsaber that I can smack people with. Oh, let me put all the stuffing back into the box so it's less messy. Can you add Becca's lightsaber as the bayonet? As the bayonet for Anti's gun? I'm glad you like it. Yeah! Yeah! I freaking have a lightsaber. I've never had a lightsaber before. Now I need to go find a local lightsaber meetup and like show up to this lightsaber meetup, and all the kids will be like professional LARPers, and I'm gonna show up and be like, "Hi guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I've never LARPed before. Can you guys show me how to do the LARPing? Can you guys show me how to do the LARPing?" And they'll all look at me in my like little scrub form, and they're like, "Oh, we can show you a thing or two about LARPing. But can you handle it? Can your saber handle it?" I'll be like, "I'm gonna try my best. I will be your Padawan. You could teach me how to swing my saber, my light stick. Help, teach me how to swing my light stick." Instead of like, "Teach me how to dance," it's, "Teach me how to swing my light stick, please." Wow. You don't see a DM? I DM'd you. I let it sit there over the weekend, and then I deleted it. I sent you one of the tracks. I sent you one of the tracks to like help me pinpoint some of the things that needed to be fixed. And then I went camping, and then I was also in a dead zone, and then by the time I came back, I just ended up talking to the mixer, and he situated it, and he fixed it the best that he could. I still think there might be some things that I think are cringe with my own voice, but you know, I'm gonna deal with it. I'm gonna deal with it. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with it. Beko needs to eat now. Beko is going to use her child voice too. I'm gonna walk up to them and be like, "Please." Oh, the music? You did see that? You forgot to send the message? Did you actually listen to it? Does that mean you actually listened to it then? It's been changed. It's been slightly adjusted since then. They adjusted the long notes that I mentioned. They adjusted the long notes. Yes, you did. What did you think about it? They fixed the long notes so it doesn't sound as weird as it did, but it still does like note changes. I must have done that during recording. I don't know why I did that, but I must have done note changes during those long notes. And I hate doing long notes because I never know like how to like do it well without it sounding off, right? Where you go like like I just sound so terrible when I do note changes. And so like when I hear it back, I'm just like, man, this sounds awful. How do people do that so well when they do long notes? Ah, 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 Also, we did.
Hey, Beko, what the next chat message? The F word is fun to look at and all.
You want to get rid of that? I'm sorry. I just like having Kaiju on stream so much that I like highlighting his messages. That's all. I just like having Kaiju around and embarrassing him, as do the tides, as do because he's tsundere. Awa 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 awa. Yes, you did. Oh, Kaiju's still here. I was like waiting for Anti to respond, but maybe he's DMing me a response. Oh, we're celebrating our 4-year anniversary. Anti and I are celebrating our 4 years of being friends, even though, like, of those 4 years we never talked at all, and we're only being friends. Listen, if it takes 4 years, it takes 4 years. But we're at this point. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that I had for Anti, but now I've forgotten. Wait. No, it's okay. Well, no. Actually, I was gonna message Anti something, but I'll see. But it's okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. You're fixing your gun. You're cleaning your gun. Oh. You were responding? Were you responding? You said yes, you listened to it, and then I was gonna ask. I was asking if you had any feedback or what you thought about it. You were putting your barrel back together? Here's to 4 more years of friendship. 4 more years. Forever. You can put it down and answer questions. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Put your barrel together. Put your barrel together. How long does the gun cleaning take? I should really ask to go to a gun range. I should ask to go to a gun range. I should ask to clean a gun. I should ask. Wait, is gun cleaning allowed on Twitch or is that only allowed on YouTube? Can you gun clean on Twitch or only on YouTube? I have a question. Can I clean gun on Twitch or is that only on YouTube? You're gonna do it now? Ask the damn question? I was asking what you thought of the song. I don't remember what the other questions were, but it'll come to me and I can message you later about it. But I was asking what you thought about the song. Guff. Didn't Sheena clean her gun on Twitch? I wasn't sure. I don't know if it's on Twitch or YouTube. Obviously, her main channel is YouTube, and I know that there's a lot of things that you can get away with on YouTube, more so than Twitch, I think. Like, for instance, like for Twitch, it might be a hard, like, oh, this is a firearm. Like, no, that's no-go sort of thing. Whereas on YouTube, if you frame it in an educational sense, then it could be fine. I think. Yeah, how clean do you want to get the gun? Because you can let you field strip and clean one of yours. Are you gonna, like, help me clean it? Are you gonna give me all the tools and then you can watch me on stream and try to instruct me to figure out how to clean a gun on stream? Yes. Okay, bet. Bet if you actually trust me with one of your firearms, bet. I'll do this. I'll do a gun cleaning stream if you trust me with your firearm, and then, like, you give me all of the tools required to clean it, and you get in a call with me and give me a step-by-step instruction. That would be funny. I mean, you liked it. You don't remember much about what you thought about it in terms of technique and such. It's been a day or two since you listened to it. Aw, man, you weren't like, man, this is good, or woo, garf. Let's see. It's actually the other way around. More often than not on YouTube, you can't have guns handled on Twitch. Oh, on Twitch you can, so long as you're safe. During live stream, that is. Really? But I feel like I don't. The Sheena gun cleaning stream was on YouTube though. Not on YouTube. You can't have guns handled. Huh. On Twitch, you can, as long as you're safe. I thought I read the other way around when I was trying to read up on it. Soap and water. I think it's more technical than that. You would have to be in the vicinity because it's illegal to just hand you a gun and say good luck. Oh, so you actually have to be in person on the stream. You have to be there in person. Oh. Okay, so that requires a little bit more scheduling because you have to be actually here. You have to actually be here. You have to be in my universal abode to do it. Okay. Okay. We'll have to figure that out as a more special stream, I guess. A more special stream because that's a little bit more planning logistic wise. There's lots of people that go to shooting ranges on Twitch and you've unboxed and cleaned your own firearms. Have you really? Wait, really? On Twitch? Whoa. What kind of I won't understand your answer, but what kind of for the rest of chat that do understand guns, what kind of gun do you have? I won't understand it, but what kind of gun do you have? Oh, there you go. Yes, we could do it in a forest. I can clean in a forest. I don't know if I want to clean in a forest. That would require me to do an IRL stream, and that's a little bit more technical. I think it'd be easier if you just come over to my place. It'd be easier if you just came over to my place. You've done it before, clean in the forest, mayhaps. You've unboxed 2 new Desert Eagles, a SIG 365 and an M18, and installed a red dot and suppressor height sights on it. Oh. Does installation require a lot? Because I thought it's just a rail system. But also in saying that, I don't know how a rail system works. Whatever guns you listed made Sarah excited, so they must be good guns. You're so pissed though. You bought 100 rounds of Creedmoor to shoot on the 4th, and you got to shoot off absolutely none of them. How come? How come you didn't get to shoot any of them off? You were busy? Americas. They go pew pew. They go pew pew. I should check. Hold on. Let me check. Did I get a response? Send. Oops. Try again. I'm still trying to figure out what Lego store I'm going to. Some parts are simple, that simple tools are some require specialized tools like sight pushers and such. What is a sight pusher? Sarah at Beko's place petting Kogi while I let her play with a gun. Depending on what the trainer tells me, there's a chance that I might have to stop letting people like play with Kogi. Right? There's a chance that I might have to stop letting people play with Kogi because I think he's starting to get like more attached to everybody else than me, because everybody else is just pure joy versus me. I'm like trying to get him to do training and he's just like, I don't know. He's like He's like, I'm here for the fun and the outside and the world of the outside. So he gets too excited when he meets other people, right? Because he does want to say hello to everybody. And that does result in the nut punching that he does. He nut punches people because he is that exact height. And I need him to not react to people like that. I need him to not nut punch every person he comes across. So I might need him to like not be reactive to people, and that would require me to have him stop playing with people. But I love him so much. I want people to have fun with him, but like that makes him super like hyper and like wants to nut punch everybody. Other people were using your rifle and you couldn't speak up for yourself because you no. Other people were using your rifle and you didn't even get a chance to do it. Oh, Anti. Oh no. Listen, on the bright side, you were spreading the joy of your rifle with everyone else. But also, damn, you didn't get to use your own gun. If I was there, I would have made sure that you got to use your own gun. I would have been like, hey, he needs to use it. It's his ammo you're using. That requires simple tools. A sight pusher holds the gun in place. Kind of like a... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh god, getting nut trucked by Kogi, the stoic. He's quite aggressive with the nut punching, right? He's just the exact height that when he tries to like jump on you with his front legs, it is exactly the height of everybody's nuts. Like without a doubt, without fail. He is like Kogi the nut puncher for real, for real. Yeah. Beko should get a 3.4 1911 NX model gun to take apart. What is that? That's a really long name, by the way. What is that? Your dog punches people? Your other dog boops people. Nose boops? That'd be so cute. Nose boops. Nose boops would be really adorable. Kogi! Oh, I don't know where to put the saber. Oh, whoa! Grimbert! Thank you so much for the 380 biddies! Thank you! Have a great rest of your stream and happy birthday. Happy birthday! I'll see you tomorrow. Since we're at 11 hours, that means this is gonna bleed over till tomorrow. This will definitely bleed over till tomorrow. Wait. How many days is this gonna bleed over? How many hours? From 5 to 10. So that's 5. Till Wednesday? Does this bleed over till Wednesday? Are we bleeding over till Wednesday? Probably I'll try to go out to pick up my cake. Because Nothing Bundt Cake gives me a free they give me a free buntlet. I'm not gonna buy a bougie cake for myself, right? Nothing Bundt Cake gives me free cake for my birthday. That's like probably the only time I ever go into Nothing Bundt Cake, is when they give me that free cake. And it's super delicious. Although I did discover cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. Anti, thank you so much for the 1,080 biddies. Thank you. We're throwing bits now. I guess we are. We're throwing itty bitties. Alright then. Yeah. Let me see. Is a toy gun model made super close to the real gun but cannot fire? Oh, I see. So that's definitely safe to use on stream because it's fake. Realistic gun model, smaller than the real gun, ever so slightly. Bless you. Free cake? Yeah, Nothing Bundt Cakes gives you free cake on your birthday. So I really like that. Heck yeah, hype train. We got a hype train? We've got a hype train. Hi, Mutzel! Hype train. You added a 300. Thank you so much for the 380 biddies, Anti. Thank you. Meow. Meow. Should I? I'm like debating whether or not I wait until 10. Do I wait until after stream, which is 10 o'clock, to figure out my food, or do I make my food with you guys? I should show you guys my Minecraft cubes. I am into the super cubes, which are basically these silicone, these unreasonably expensive silicone cubes that you can freeze your food in. And I've made sushi bake, which is super duper convenient because I love sushi bake. But the problem is, like, it only lasts 3 reheats, then it's done. But now I think I've made like 8 freaking sushi bakes. And that means I can have it like nucking 8 separate times. And that's super great. And then I also made salmon green curry. I don't know if I have rice. That's the only problem. I don't know if I have rice right now. I have to make some rice. I sometimes have so then I also would make rice cubes, and then you can make the rice cubes and then you put the salmon green curry on top of the rice cube, and then it makes the salmon green curry with rice, right? You can mix and match these blocks. And then the last thing I made was hot pot, which you essentially just boil that in some broth and it makes a hot pot. Instant 1 meal hot pot. I think since it's my birthday, theoretically speaking, I should make the hot pot, because isn't it like good luck to like eat noodles on your birthday so that you have long life? Isn't that a thing? Where are my Asians in chat? Where are my Asian domlets? You eat noodles on your birthday for long life, right? I think that's how it goes. But I have to figure that out. I could boil some broth. Kogi. Hop hop. Hop hop. Ben. Hop hop. No? You don't want to hop hop? No hop hop? No hop hop? Hop hop. Hop hop. Come here. Come. Come. Oh, you're so cute. You're so adorable.
Antimatter chucked $140.
Oh my god. Anti! Thank you so much for the 140. Make sure you save some for yourself. Oh, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Up, 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 up. There you go. Down. I think Kogi's scared of that lightsaber. Oh, you're so cute. He's like definitely trying to stay away from it. He does not want to lay next to it. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, there you go. See? Down. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Oh, I know. It's because it made loud noises. He'll get used to it. Vicky speaking in variables. Oh god. I haven't figured the coding out yet. The coding, it's not worked. And Ano keeps telling me that Ano can tell me the right coding, and then I get busy and then I forget to ask Ano again. Here, roll over. Here. Here. Roll over. He's not lured by the food at all. At least I know that Kogi would never be lured by food. Like, like that. I guess that's a good thing. Like, if I drop food, he doesn't instantly go for it. You know what I mean? He doesn't go for it unless I give him the approval to do so. But that also means he's not gonna go for the food in my hand unless I give him the approval. I say this, but also he's not shy to like taste test either. Right? If I'm eating food and he can reach it, he'll definitely taste test it. He'll still go for a lick. Not unless this is like just nasty. Do you not like this? Is this treat like not high intense enough for you to want to try it? Is it not high intense enough for you to not want to try it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. You want to follow? You gonna follow? Can you lay down on your side? There you go. Just sleep. Okay, sleep. And then follow. Sleep. Okay. How can I lead his nose if his nose refuses to follow? Teach Kogi fetch the lightsaber? I could probably, but it's kind of like, it's not properly weighted. I think he'd have trouble holding it in his mouth unless it was like right at the hilt, because all the weight is in the hilt. Your dogs don't like guns, toys, and real. One doesn't like the noise of the other, just tries to eat them. I mean, that's fair. It's the noises that they don't like, right? A well-disciplined dog, yeah, he doesn't go after food. Kogi. Kogi. Hey. Follow the food. Here. Yeah, yeah. Over here. If you follow the snoot, if you lift your legs and follow the snoot, lift. This is what we want. We want you to lift over here. He's like avoiding it. Lift. Well, hold on. He just finished his dinner. Let me get the toothpaste. The toothbrush. You wanna brush your teeth, Kogi? Come here. Hop up. Good boy. See, he's excited. This is the one treat that he loves. Down. Down. Hey, down. Down. Good boy. Okay, I need you to fully lay down, though. Oh, wait. Also, I need you to rotate yourself so you don't fall off the bed when you roll. Oh, no, 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 no. You can stay on the bed. You can stay on the bed. Okay, down. Down. Good boy. Okay. Now, I want you to lay on your side. Side lay. We're going to massage you to lay down. Yeah. Gonna massage you to lay down. Yeah, scritch, 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 scritch. Scritch, 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 scritch. He's too alert. He loves this. For anybody that's wondering, it's this. It's the freaking greenie stuff. This is the only treat that he's like, look at, he's trying to go for it. It's like nestled between my legs and he's trying to go for it. Okay. We might have some success with this. Okay. Ready? Roll over. Roll. Over here. Over here. Right here. Roll. Roll. Oh. Oh. Come on. Roll. Oh. Wait, let me break off in pieces so that we could try this multiple times. Yeah, the dental sticks. Yeah, the dental sticks. I don't know what's up with them because Mia also loved the dental sticks like crazy. Okay. Roll. Roll. Down. Oh. Hop up. Cookie, hop up. Hop up. Okay. But I need you to down. Hey, down. He's staring at them. Look at how look at him. He's staring at it, right? Look. Ooh. See? He's it's the only down. Down. Come on. Down. Hey, down. There you go. There you go. Okay. And then I need you to follow. Follow. You need to be on your side. How do I get him on his side? How do you get him on his side? This way? This way. Here? Here? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Hey. No. No bark. No bark. Come here. I don't understand the reference that Anti said. Since their ears are a lot more sensitive, yes. Yes, they don't like the sounds. Dog's name is King. Suwang. What is Cobain? I don't know the Cobain reference, but spin Kogi like a Beyblade? He's got legs for days. It's kind of difficult to spin him. We got the big Costco kind of dentist sticks. He likes them as a treat towards the end of the day. Yeah, I usually do it for after his dinner. I give it to him after his dinner. Flip him like a pancake. Kurt Cobain, isn't he like the late night talk show host? Singer of Nirvana? Was he actually a singer? Are we thinking the same person? Kurt Cobain, wasn't he like the talk show host? Was he a singer? Was he a singer? Killed himself with a shotgun? Oh. Okay, Kogi, lay on your side. I don't know if it's like... Can I get you to lay on your side? You always lay down on your side, like normally. I also don't want you laying on like the edge of the bed where you can fall off. Not sure what late night talk show host that'd be. Isn't there a Kurt Cobain? Kurt Cobain. Is there not a Kurt Cobain? Hi, Ray! How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to teach Kogi how to roll over. Does your dog know how to roll over? How did you get him to roll over? I can't remember. I think I did teach Mia how to roll over, but she was a little bit more food motivated than this. Kogi's definitely food motivated for the dental stick. Like this is definitely more food motivated. But he's also like not super food motivated for it. Like he definitely wants it, but he's definitely like a little bit impasse about it. I need you to at least be angled this way because I don't want you to roll off the bed. Okay. Can you follow this way? Follow this way. Lay down. And then it's right here. It's in this hand. I also need you on your side too. I need you on your side. How do I get you on your side? No, you own a Shiba. He doesn't even recall. What? What do you mean? Is the Shiba food motivated? Is he food motivated? Because if he's food motivated, you could totally train him. I've heard that Shibas do have personalities, though. Shibas definitely do have personalities. Yours doesn't. He knows sit, stand, stay, and lie down very well, and heals pretty well. Also drop it when playing. Girl, he don't gaff about anything. Does he not care about food? Kogi over here is not super food motivated either. Ooh, almost. Wait, up here? Up here? Up here? Kogi. Up here? Up here? Up here? Up here? Just puts it on your head. Kogi! Come here. And then roll. I think he's getting frustrated because he doesn't know what I want. He doesn't know what I want. The thing is with Shibas is you can train them, but they won't really do things unless they themselves feel like it / want to. Ooh. Oh, that was so close. But he was so close to the edge. I didn't want to like push him further. Here. Kogi, roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Right here. Lay down. Lay down on your side. Ever so gently. He's got legs for days. He can totally prop himself up. I can't. I can't do nothing. Coggy. Oh, I dropped the treat. Roll over. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Maybe just teach him to belly up first. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to get him to be belly up, but he won't follow. He won't lure with the treat. He doesn't do luring. Is okay with having his belly up. You know, some dogs just hate that. He lays down on his back sometimes. Sometimes I catch him sleeping, or if he's sleeping like next to the door, he sleeps up with his feet propped up against the door. It is so weird. It looks so weird. He loves elevating his feet. He sleeps with his feet elevated. It is like the weirdest and cutest thing ever. I love it. I love him sleeping on his back. Maybe he's rebelling against the feet blanket. No, I think he likes the feet blanket, but right now I think he's just like, Kogi, do you want to show them that you can be on your back? You want to be on your back? Oh, it's okay. You sleep on your back all the time, but you don't want me rolling you on your back. Here, sit. Good boy. Good sit. Good sit. Good sit. Good sit. Down. Good down. Very good down. Good boy. Good boy. Turns to be legs up. Your dog's, was it? Oh yeah, your dog's does that on the couch. Yeah, laying feet up. Kogi does that sometimes. Oh, he's getting hot. He's opened his mouth and he started panting a little bit. He's getting hot, actually. It is still a little bit warm, and so maybe that's why he doesn't want to be on the bed anymore, because it's warm up here. Okay, you can go for now, Kogi. Kogi, you wanna go to your go to your bed. Here you go. Go to your bed first. Go to your bed first, and then I'll give you a dental stick. Go to your bed first. Go to bed. Sit. Okay, yes. There you go. He got a little bit of treat. I didn't give him the full stick yet. Blarg. But yeah, I should probably start. I should at least heat up the broth for my soup. If I want to have soup. If I want to have hot pot for dinner with nudes. With nudes. I'm being for real. Hold on. Get back on my desk here. I still haven't even talked about the whole camping trip, right? So like, what bits have I talked about? I talked a little bit about the bridge jumping. That was really cool. Oh, that's another thing I need to learn. Guys, I really need to learn how to start a fire. Every single time we do camping, I'm always gaffing about trying to figure out how to start a fire. Because, like, we just can't. We just can't do it. And we don't have the right tools. And this time around, like, I didn't have my knife, so I couldn't chop the wood to be smaller, and we had giant thickums wood. But we were just fortunate that Rianari and Puka had an axe. But even then, the axe was really difficult to handle, and we couldn't lumberjack the wood. And so we had to unga bunga the wood, and that's how we got it smaller. But like, even then it wasn't enough to start a fire properly. Like, we didn't have proper fire starters, and Nero got some lint, and that worked. She saved up lint for like a whole year. She had a little Ziploc baggie of lint, and that worked, but like, it still wasn't enough. and I had my fat sticks, which are like the fire starters, but then like we didn't prop up the wood properly and we weren't using a TP position, so the wood wasn't catching and I had to keep gaffing about. And so like the only time we could get successful fire starter was if I used the fat stick long enough on the tiny twigs or the tiny wood and like and then we ran out of fat sticks so that I couldn't light wood fast enough or properly. And then we started running out of lint and I was getting scared. So then I had to do the next best thing and I just grabbed my hand sanitizer and just started dousing the wood with my hand sanitizer and started a fire that way. But every single time I feel like I'm just gaffing about, right? Beckham, yo. I need to start a fire. I need to learn how to consistently and efficiently start a fire. Because every single time we go camping, it is always a trial and tribulation for us to start a fire. And we totally should be getting better at it. We need to be better at starting a fire. I was looking up videos before stream. I was looking up like fire starting and how to like what to use, how to start a fire, how to make your own fire starters. And like I'm really curious about just making Vaseline, getting cotton balls and just making my own fire starters to bring because that seems simple enough. So if I get some lint and I already have beeswax, so I can melt some beeswax, get some Vaseline, make that soupy mixture, and then like put them on some cotton balls or lint. Yeah. That seems like a dangerous power to give you. To learn how to start a fire? But I'm gonna die in the woods if I don't know how to start a fire. I'm gonna be cold. I'm gonna be freezing. I'm gonna die in the woodsin. I'm gonna die in the woodsin for sure. I need to learn how to start a fire, and then I'll be fire pro McGee, you know? I have a ferro rod, but I haven't really used it properly because it's not like I've had kindling. I think that's the hardest part is that we never have the proper kindling to start a fire. I don't know how to bushcraft to make a feather stick. And the woods that we get are never like thin enough for me to make a proper feather stick with anyway. One of the camping guys on YouTube you watch always starts with a fist-sized nest of kindling. Fist size. That's a lot of kindling. That is a lot of kindling. Nest size of kindling. Yeah, we never have kindling around us. And everything in the forest is always too wet for me to, like, heat up. And from laid back camping anime, they use pine cones. But I've not seen a pine cone here. And Sue Berry, I think, uses dried corn. She dries out her corn. But I don't eat corn to stock up on dried corn. Beko needs to learn how to kindle better. You can do it with an axe. I don't know how to kindle. I've tried doing feather sticking. I also didn't have my survival knife. And I don't know. The wood wasn't small enough. I guess you'll be looking for a new cat girl to watch, so long Beko of the Flame. I still made fire each and every time, guys. I still figure it out. Even though I can't survivalist make fire, I'm still resourceful enough to remember that freaking hand sanitizer is just alcohol, right? And start a fire that way. It's not the best, but listen, at least I have hand sanitizer on hand and I still made fires each and every time, but it's always like a trial. It's always like a struggle bus trial. I do it eventually, but you know, I need to do better. I need better. Kerosene? Just lug a kerosene bottle. Sasha wouldn't mind lending you some gasoline to start a fire. Oh my god. The fumes that would come off of that. Dangerous. Dangerous. When I got home, I looked down at Sasha and she was giving me the I need gas signal, and I'm like, oh, I was nearly empty. I was nearly empty. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. What else happened? I really look forward to seeing what video Rianari cooks up from all of the footage. I probably have to do a couple of voiceovers for the video, but I don't know how you do that. How do you edit a video and then have voiceovers over it when you don't know what the video is going to look like? Like, how do you do that? You plan, or like you give the voiceover and you're like, figure it out. I don't know. The fumes burn, not the liquid. The fumes, the air of it. And all of the various preppers swear by cotton balls swimming in Vaseline. Yeah, I didn't realize Vaseline was so flammable. Why is Vaseline so flammable? Isn't Vaseline like the equivalent of, like, not necessarily lotion, but don't people use Vaseline to moisturize? Don't you use Vaseline to moisturize yourself? Why is it so flammable? What are you moisturizing yourself with? Vaseline is used for, like, cracked lips and things like that, right? Right. I looked up a jar of Vaseline. You can get one for like $2. What? Kaiju. What? Petroleum jelly. Why are we... Yeah, I know, but it's... I know, but why are we putting petroleum jelly on our mouth? Why are we putting... Vaseline is a byproduct of petroleum refining. But what is it? It's not aloe vera. What? Why? Why do we use this to moist? That's what we use Vaseline for, right? What is the use of Vaseline? Alexa. Alexa. What is the use of Vaseline?
Vaseline is a petroleum-based jelly used as an external moisturizer that seals in skin moisture and protects dry, cracked, or irritated areas. It also works as a simple lubricant for metal or plastic parts and can help soothe minor cuts, burns, and eczema.
Okay, so we're moisturizing ourselves with really flammable byproduct. Moisturizing. Kindling. Get a pencil sharpener and make kindling. That's also true, actually. I've seen that one before. But usually they're not putting fire on their skin afterwards. But think about that. If you use Vaseline to moisturize yourself, you are making yourself a layer flammable versus using regular lotion. Versus using regular lotion or like aloe vera or something like that. You are coating yourself in a layer of flammability.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
It's so flammable, people put it in pellet skirts. So when they fire the air rifle, the pressure causes it to explode and greatly increase velocity. That is crazy that this is casually like a really dangerous item that is just like casually bought on the regular. You know what I mean? That this is just a regular normal product that you can buy over the counter and it's kind of dangerous. It's kind of really dangerous. You use it when you dye your hair to keep dye off certain areas. It's what is petroleum? What is the Vaseline and why do we use it in the way that we use it? Why is the Vaseline why do we use Vaseline the way that we use it? Who discovered Vaseline and decided to use it as such a method? Who discovered this? Petroleum jelly doesn't add moisture, it seals it to allow skin to re-moisturize internally. Why do we use Vaseline the way that we do? Why do we use Vaseline the way that we do? Yes. Areas of your skin. Dry lips, lubrication, etc. Dude. It's non-reactive with skin and costs almost nothing versus products that add moisture externally, which are by and large snake oil.
ADSR running
Snake
for
oil?
180 seconds.
You mean my lotion that has snail mucus is snake oil? I paid for snail mucus, not snake oil. Beko doesn't know about the anarchist handbook, does she? Her mind would be blown. Why? What are the everyday items that they say in there? Do not tell her? Tell me what? What if I need it for survival? What if they have things? What if they can tell me things about everyday items that could be useful for survival situations? Like here's one survival thing that I know. If you are in an apocalypse and you happen to have a can, but you have no can opener, you could just scrape the can against the concrete to open the can. Bam. Cans are now penetrable. You just buy a lighter at a gas station. The itty bitty Bic lighters. I need a new lighter. I have a lot of those arc lighters, which are great. They're great and all, but also I don't want to get close to the thing that I'm trying to light on fire. I need a torch. I want a blowtorch. My last blowtorch broke. I need a new blowtorch. I need a bigger blowtorch. I was looking at some on Amazon, but I don't think they're the right ones that I need. The snail mucus. Perfume, deodorant, any hair product, and most cleaning solutions are flammable. Finely powdered things like flour or powdered sugar are also explosive. Explosive? I'm like trying to think what other things that I pack with myself. Because, yeah, the last time we went camping, I struggled to start a fire. I started slapping the wood with alcohol swabs. I had alcohol swabs on hand. And I was like slapping the wood with it to try to get them to light. And they were not lighting. Water cannot evaporate through the oil, thus the skin moisturizes from your own water that flows throughout your body. Such a weird way to moisturize yourself. Let me just dip you in wax. That's what it feels like, right? Being sealed in wax, only it's being sealed in oil. You're being sealed in oil. Beko, no, don't go down that rabbit hole. But survival! Survival! Sometimes it's because those products are packed with aerosols to shoot them out. That's fair. That's true. Gnaw that open, gnaw the can open. I don't think I'm strong enough for the can. That's why God gave us teeth. Garr. 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 Tubi hasn't come back yet, has he? I wanted him to see the pillow that he commissioned. But he had not seen the pillow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Improvised munitions by the US government. You can buy that book. I can buy that book? Does that show me like survival things? Improvised munitions? That's another thing I want to learn. I want to learn how to do make my own bow and arrow from bush crafting. That way I can always make my own weapon out in the wilderness and I can go hunting for my own food. For my own food. Speaking of food, I need to make some food. Let me start the heat. Let me start the heat so I can make some of this broth. How to set fires and make things go boom is what is on there. I need to make fire starters is what I need to make. Huggy, where you at? What are you doing? Aw, you under the table? Is it cool down there? Is that why you're down there?
Oh my god, hot damn, look at her, she's dead, oh god, wow, oh god, bless.
Hello. Oh, hi, Kogi. How are you? Hi, TM. How are you? How are you? Okay, wait. Yes, make the food. I'm making myself some hot. Ow. Bows are overrated. Atlats are where it's at. What are atlats? We are approaching the Mogwai hours, so I have to figure out food situation. Cook should buy me some Jollibee chicken nuggets. No, I'm joking. Maybe I'll get some tomorrow, maybe. Wait, what are my errands tomorrow? I gotta grab the cake. I gotta get the Lego set. Gah! Where's the camera? Bringing my Girl Scout cookies. No. My Girl Scout cookies. Dude, the Razor Crest has like 900 pieces, guys. I could barely do that sushi Lego. It's gonna take me forever. Sorry, I don't mean to be munching in front of you guys. Let me put this away. I realize how rude I am to munch on my Girl Scout cookies in front of you. You are the Gog of Hell, fire, and I bring you fire. I'll take you to burn fire. I'll take you to learn. I'll see you burn fire by the crazy world of Arthur Brown. What is that? What is that? Also, who got boob champ? Where is it? Who? Throw much love. Zoom! Congratulations on being boob champ. Good night, Zeal. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's really, really late for you. It's been really, really late for you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Atlats are basically spear throwers that drastically chuck spears longer than a regular human could by themselves. But once I throw the spear, then I no longer have the spear. I no longer have the spear. And then what? And then what? What do I do then? Wow, eating animation? You can tell I'm like shoving the cookie in my mouth. No, it's adorable. Continue eating the cookie. Just nom 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 nom. Choose on your cookie. Thank you. Beko can afford it. Can afford Jollibee. I can't afford it. My bank account's at 0 right now. I literally can't afford it. My bank account's at 0. So I have to wait. But that's fine because I have food at home. I don't need Jollibee chicken nuggets. Make a new spear? Dude, but then I have to stop my combat and make a new spear, or I have to carry many spears. And how big are these spears? Who carries many spears? Have you ever seen any spear wielders that hold more than one spear? Chuck a spear, chuck a spear, chuck a spear. They probably have like like a box of spears, but nobody ever like holds more than one spear if they're like remote spear holder. It's easier than making a new arrow, but arrows are a lot smaller, right? So you can carry a bunch of them with you. You can carry a bunch of arrows with you. You can't carry a bunch of spears with you. Run to get the spear. Yeah, then you have to get close to the guy and get your spear back. That's not too much. You built Starry Starry Night and it turned out great. Did you really build Starry Starry Night? How long did you take you though? Like how many pieces and how long did it take you? Dog. They are more compact than normal spears. How big? Are we talking Yoda size? Are we talking Yoda size? Is it 23 inches? I haven't gotten a response yet from my friend that works at a Lego store. But you're a VTuber. You should be a millionaire. Ha ha ha. Who told you that? What impression gives you that idea? I think that's only if you're like corpo, or not even corpo actually. That's I can't even say that, right? We've had news that like corpo VTubers even owe their companies sometimes, right? No, I think a lot of them it's a very expensive. It's a very expensive job, I think. Cuz what were they saying? Who was saying it? Somebody was saying, even from like Face Connect, they were saying their rig, just the rigging alone is like $5,000 just to do a rigging.
There's an incoming update to the bounty board.
Holy frig, we have a bounty on our hands. Let's go! Kashua! It has been a while!
Hi, amigos! All 300,000 bounty hunters in the star system! How y'all doing?
And now it's time for Big Shots, the show that tells all about fugitives.
Ignore the feet blanket. It's just there. But look, Kashua's back again! Thank you so much for the raid! You were playing RimWorld again. Tell me what crazy adventures have behest you on RimWorld, but also understand if you need to TLC. Yes, you tuned in earlier and you saw the docky. What did you think of the docky? What was your favorite part? Was it the cake? Was it the thigh squish? Or was it the feet? Be careful now. Your answer will determine your level of degeneracy, I guess, or your level of refinement. Airman Joker, hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you. Let's see. I remember someone, FaZe, also mentioned that they made more money at their graphic design job compared to what they make now. Was it a talent or was it a manager? But yeah, that's crazy. Also, apparently, someone gift subbed you earlier. LOL. Hey! Yeah, for the gifted subs. Let's go! You saw it slowly come up the screen and you legit thought it was naked on the right side. They cooked really hard. They cooked really hard with that to make it really look sussy, but it's not. But you know, a lot of other questionable things could I mean have happened on stream. But I didn't realize that was a threat. I didn't realize that was a thing I had to consider, or like because I could see the whole picture, I didn't think about that until it was cropped like that. Yeah, because you only saw through the shoulders. I think they were a nice pair of shoulders. They are a nice pair of shoulders. Very nice. I liked them. It was a talent? Oh. Yeah. A naked Beko is a bald Beko. I've been there before. I've been there before. Yeah. The nudity. We all get naked sometimes. That's a thing that we do. We all get naked sometimes. Oh, I should lower the boil on my soup. Hold on. I can smell it. It smells so good right now. Ugh. Are you overboiling? Ooh, you look so good. Where's my noodles, though? Aw, frick. Aw, frick. My hot pot. My hot pot. My hot pot. Oh god. I don't have space on my desk between all of my electrical cables and the Kogi treats. I was not sure where my noodles were, but then realized I put vermicelli, which are like the bean noodles, and those are clear. Those are the clear noodles. Birthday noodles. What? Oh. There, I ate noodles for my birthday. Long life. Long live the Beko. Long live the Beko. Chaos Knight. Hado. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you, thank you. Was it the slurping? Was it the eating of the noodles that coaxed you to be here? Was it the slurpy slurp? Are you into eating ASMR? Long live the Beko! Long live the Beko! Let's go! Hot. Very hot. I want to try this with, so I can basically dump this in any broth that I want to. I want to grab some like bone broth and make it really hearty. Right now I've just been using my sukiyaki broth because that's super easy and I have all of those ingredients on hand. But then I realized that to make the sukiyaki broth, you have to basically make 1 part soy sauce, 1 part mirin, 1 part I think sake, and then a bunch of sugar. And then I realized I forgot. So you boil that down to try to boil out like the alcohol. But obviously there's still alcohol essence in it. And when I tried to freeze that, it didn't freeze. It didn't freeze completely because obviously the broth has alcohol in it. So there was like some broth liquid residue mixture because it's made of alcohol. Cooks, you should give me some recipes for vermicelli noodles because I think this would also make these type of noodles would make good like pancit, stir fry noodles. They're the bean noodle. Don't you gotta boil out the booze? You do. You do have to boil out the booze, which probably means I didn't boil it enough. Which probably means I didn't boil it enough. Hot. Noodles. Last night, I was so hungry because, like, I didn't have dinner, right? Because I came home late and I was so tired because it was such a long drive. And I was just like, I don't have the energy to eat anything. Do I eat or do I just try to, like, force myself to go to sleep? Because I was so tired. I really could have knocked out right then and there. Everybody was like, should have something small. I'm probably more hungry than I am, and I knew I was hungry. I felt hungry, but I was just too tired. Tired was overwhelming, and so I just had bulldog carbonara. I discovered through Rianari that I don't need to add in the spicy sauce, and I can have just the tasty carbonara, just a regular carbonara without the spicy sauce. So, low-key, have been addicted to that since I discovered I can have it without the hot sauce. Noodles. Long life. May you long life and prosper. Did you make the about pictures yourself? Oops. My tablet's telling me it has low power. The about pictures? You mean in my panels? In my panels on Twitch? I did not, but a friend of mine, if I remember what they were, a friend of mine did them. If they're the ones with me in different outfits, like I think one of them is a Chinese outfit, one of them should be like a white shirt with like a black cat on it and like black hoodie. And I think what's the other one? It was those chibis. A classmate friend of mine did them. Yeah. She goes by many names and uses none of them at the same time, by the way. So I could totally give you her handle, but I can't guarantee she still uses it because she's like changed it or changed her mind. But like the last name, because like what she was originally going by was BBQ sauce. And then a couple of years later, she remade a new account and was just like, now it's BBC or something like that. And I don't know what her current one is, but she's not been super like active online, and she does most of her commissions directly through Discord because she plays a lot of Final Fantasy now, I guess is the last time I heard from her. And so she does a lot of her commissions through Final Fantasy commissions. Final Fantasy OC commissions. So if you were interested in your art, I wish I could direct you to her, but I do not know what she goes by or how to contact her because it changes. She is like my white whale. I know her. I've worked with her. We went to school together, but since no more school, messaging her is like a white whale, and like I can toss that out into the sea and I don't know if I'll get a return back. Yeah. It do be like that.
There's an incoming update to the bounty board.
We have another bounty on our hands, guys, and I'm just nucking here eating friggin' noodles. Jolly Tree, thank you. D Rizzo, thank you. Sarah, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. The bounty on our hands is Umi. You've been playing the Hello Kitty Island Adventure? What crimes have you committed on this? Like, really? Wait, were you playing that last time? I mentioned that we talked. Happy birthday! Thank you. You're welcome in, guys. My name is Bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill Bakaneko. That is to say, a demon cat, not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. I am your designated comfy foodie screamer. That means I like food, I like scooters, and I am definitely like really easy to scare, so I can't play a lot of horror games. I can make any game into a horror game. So it's not that hard. I am a massive workaholic, and we're here to celebrate my birthday. 6-7. 7-6 for the US folks, 6-7 for the EU folks. So may that as you will. I was born a meme. Or try to be, or I became a meme, whichever. Magical girl crimes? You did some magical girl crimes, Umi? Oh my god. You got my name right. Everyone usually calls you Sarah instead of Saro. Yeah. I mean, I could get it completely wrong and do Sarol, make the 1 into an L and make the 3 into an E and call you Sarol. But hi, Sarah. Hi, welcome in. Call him Simpo. No. Is that what you call him? Why? Where did that nickname come from? What's the story? What's the story there? Also, what is the Hello Kitty game like? Like, for real. Are you really a magical girl in that? I'll fight you, Baka Majo. Wow. Having massive adventures. We are celebrating my birthday, as I mentioned earlier. Earlier, I showed off the 2.0 Daki, a couple of things that we have unlocked so far. We have unlocked this right here, what you see, the feet blanket. This is the Kogi cam. Kogi would be here, and he has stopped by every so often because he likes sitting on my bed. However, it's been getting hot progressively, so he comes and goes as he pleases, and right now he's laying on the floor right next to me. But sometimes he gets up here. For every whatever incentive increment, we have treats, and we're trying to train him to roll over. By the end of this marathon stream, I'm hoping we can get him to roll over. That is one of the goals we have going periodically throughout the stream. We have unlocked, what was the second one? Showing off the 2.0 Docky, if you're curious and you want to take a look. Badam! Wow! It looks good. It was funny doing the reveal. Everybody thought the one on the right was naked. Not on purpose. But there you go. You got cake. You got to have some cake for my birthday. You got to have some feet for my birthday. And then what else? What was the third one? Did we do a third one? The next one is someone from our community who's a massive tsundere has to make me their wallpaper for a whole year, which we're slowly crawling towards, but it'll take a while. He's praying that we don't get there. He's really, really praying. There is no story. You just made it up. You just made it up to call him Simpo. Oh no. Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you, thank you. She is a magical wheat fairy squid that goes around finding hiding shrimps. Wait, really? You're a squid? You don't get to play as Hello Kitty themselves? You're a wait. Huh? Hiding shrimps? Shrimp. It's like Animal Crossing, and the Wheat Wonderland expansion adds magical girls. Interesting. Am not. You are too, Kaiju. Kaiju is a massive tsundere. Everybody acknowledge Kaiju because he won't acknowledge you. You're a sheep in the game, not a squid. And you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid. Oops, the caps are there. He literally is a tsundere. He is. He quite literally is. Right now I'm having my dinner. You caught me while I was having dinner. I made myself some hot pot because I if I remember correctly, you're supposed to have noodles on your birthday so that you can have long life. So I'm having noodles. And I told everybody I have a lot of things. I can gab for a lot. I can, especially if it's about food. But mainly, for my birthday, I went camping with a bunch of friends and I jumped off a bridge. That was what I did for my birthday because I felt like I needed to do something super liberating. And jumping off a bridge felt exciting enough. And the water was super duper beautiful, and it was super duper clear, and it was super duper cold and freezing, and I thought I was gonna die. But next time I'll try to jump off a cliff to do cliff jumping. But the weather was really terrible. The weather was not great. It was super windy, it was super cold, and like everybody kept telling me I was gonna die jumping off a cliff. And that the cold water was gonna shock my nerves and I was gonna drown. And I brought like a life vest. I bought a life vest for it because I was scared about that. I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna like drown and die. I won't be able to move and nobody's gonna be able to get me. But it was fine. It was really beautiful. It was really pretty. Kogi got to be a massive outside dog. And he grabbed for every stick manageable, like every stick in his vicinity. I have videos of it, but I need to edit and process it. I have so much Kogi footage that I need to start processing for his Instagram. Hashtag, if you like to follow a dog Instagram, his Instagram is dog.kogi. I love my son. Please follow, give him some like and adoration. He's adorable. I can, Kogi, you want a hot pop? Is it too hot? You show everybody, say hello to everybody. Hop up. Treat. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. He doesn't want to get on bed because I think he's too warm to want to get on bed. Hop up. Puppygrams? Yeah, I have puppygrams for you. Let me show you some pictures. I took him to FazeCon as well. And I felt like one of those parents that try to force impose their interests onto their children. That's what it felt like, you know, where it's just like I was trying to make him into a nerd. I was because I would take pictures of him in front of the cardboard stand-ups as if he had all the millions of waifus. I'm just like, he loves women. He loves VTubers. Here you go. Where is it? I thought it was kind of funny. Puppy! Oh, did he jump on bed? There he is. Hey, Corgi! Say hello. Ah, he's so cute. He's so cute. What is this? You don't get to be Hello Kitty, but you get to make a custom animal. Ooh. So yeah, very much like Animal Crossing. I see. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to glance at it because I think a lot of streamers were playing that at a point in time. Good eats Beko? Yeah. Noodle, cabbage, spankings. It's cultural. Are you Asian, Jolly Tree? Are you Asian? Which kind of Asian are you? You love those Kogi pictures at the VTuber convention? They are hilarious. Hold on, let me actually pull them up. Where did I put it? Where did I send it? Who did I send it to? Oh, you know what? Let me just pull it up in the... I think I have a whole picture for it. FaceCon road trip. Here we go. Share window large. What is this one called? How much does this show? It shows everything. Okay. Internet? How much does this show? Oh, there we go. A little bit better. A little bit manageable. So this was Jolly Tree. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I go stronger. Thank you. I think maybe for the wide shots, it should be a little bit wider. There we go. Okay. Where am I? Move over here. So if you go to the Discord, which I think you can also do socials. There you go. If you go to the Discord, you'll see Kogi enjoying some crag mountains. He went, he had a road trip for the very first time. He's also 10 months, by the way. He's 10 months years old. He's an Aussie doodle. Beautiful baby boy. Beautiful baby boy getting to run around in the backyard, enjoying himself. Look, he loves to run. If you're wondering, his favorite thing is to run, as Aussie doodles do. He is not a fan of car rides. Car rides is pretty scary for him, but after going to FaceCon and having that long road trip, he jumps in the cars willingly now. He adamantly jumps in the cars willingly. So here's all of those pictures of him enjoying the crag mountains. I say enjoying. I don't think he knows the difference between a crag mountain and a regular mountain. Bro is majestic. He looks so smug. He does, doesn't he? He looks so smug, but he always has like the face like if you look at him front on, he always looks sad, I think. This is why you call Kogi the stoic pupper. Or has he tried to jump in someone else's car? Not yet. I've not been around someone else's car yet. This was him laying on the ground. And I saw this and I'm like, oh, wait. I don't think I like this. Like, because he would get super dirty. He got super dirty. And I tried to pull out the mat so that he can lay on that instead. But that's why I got a cot. So that he can lay on that when we went camping. Right? Here's more pictures. This was early in the morning. There's him looking more stoic. More stoic. Here we go. Here's Kogi standing in front of his first waifu, enjoying the VTuber convention. Here's Kogi standing in front of another banner enjoying the VTuber convention. Yeah. Here's Kogi in front of another VTuber sign enjoying the VTuber convention. Here's another one. Imagine he does not understand this. Kogi does not understand any of this. Look at this. He doesn't understand what he's doing. Why he's here. Why? I'm subjecting him to this. Here's Kogi in front of another waifu. He loves VTubers. We say to ourselves, we nod, and we say he loves VTubers. And then, this was me having Kogi photobomb another group trying to take a picture. And I'm just like, this is Kogi enjoying photobombing. But then he lost interest pretty quick. And then we have head empty, very head empty. Where? Here's Kogi enjoying another standee. Enjoying another standee. There he is. Enjoying it. You can see he's really loving it. He's really loving it. Kogi is so stoic, yeah. And this was a beautiful sign. It lit up. It was so pretty at night. Kogi still looks like he doesn't know what he's doing with himself. You know? Stanced up. Mother, why am I here? This is very much that face. This is a mother, why am I here? Why? Here's another one. Look at how big and spacious this is. And he's just sitting there. Can we get that as an emote? What, the Kogi face? Which face? The why am I here? Oh my god. I think that would there be space for that? There's him looking over the banister. Oh, this is the favorite one. This was shared on a lot of social medias. This is Kogi in the Jorb pit. Kogi in the Jorb pit. Kogi has so many good emotes. The Jorbs. Kogi in the Jorb pit. He was the only one that got to enjoy the Jorb pit because he was proper Jorb pit size. If I do what this cat lady says, I'll eventually get food. He's not food motivated. You've seen him. Look, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. Some kind of Kogi face emote would be nice. Straight Jorbinet. Straight Jorbinet. There was a lot of people that were posting social pics of Kogi. He was kind of popular at the convention. Yep, right here. So there's the freaking somebody else posted that. This one was my favorite. This video right here. This is Kogi enjoying a light dance. And this was super cool because it just didn't phase him at all, right? And boom! Look at him. He's just like, huh? And they're just giving it their all. They're giving it their all, and Kogi's just like, cool. Enjoys. And I think that's about it. Oh, I didn't post the really epic pictures of Kogi here. I didn't post them here. But if you go to his Instagram, dog.kogi, then you'll definitely see some really good shots of him. Because he does give some really good stoic shots. We went to the lava beds, which is basically underground caves made by searing hot lava. And while we were there was a really nice sunset. The sky was beautiful orange and blues. And Kogi, his hair was just flowing through the air. And he looked so majestic and so Fabio that I was so shocked when I took that picture. I'm like, oh my god, this dog is like a magical ent child. He's like a magical fairy or some kind. Kogi is motivated by strange and unnatural forces. He just likes being outside. That's literally it. He just wants to be outside. Shoves more noodles into my mouth. Sorry for the food eating noises. Guys, if I can't get him to roll over, should I do the get him to rest his head on this for pictures? Should I do that? I think this would definitely be a lot easier than getting him to roll over. Kogi be Fabio, Kogi do be Fabio. Kogi be like super bougie, beautiful, beautiful mofo sort of thing. You know what I mean? Turn up the gain in that noodle ASMR. You know how I feel about slurping my food into your guys' ears. You guys didn't come here for that. Surely you didn't come here for that. Beko doesn't know what gain is. She's always so quiet. Can you hear me eat right now? Can you hear me nomming right now? Yes, then my gain be too high. My gain be too high if you can hear me munchin' and crunching. Do we have to pay for that too? You guys, I've has the community changed where you guys are okay with slurpy sounds? Or is it a time of day preference? Sometimes you guys hate ASMR. Sometimes you guys like ASMR. I can't tell anymore. But also, I don't think I can stand listening to myself make slurpy noises. Kogi be on untold number of romance novels? Yes. I can pull up. Hold on. I'll pull up his Instagram so you can see the pictures. Fog.kogi. Internet preview. Instagram. There you go. So let me move myself over again.
Outlawed Mex chucked $15. Just one good slurp please madam.
You want me to give a good slurp? Okay. Thank you so much for the $15 and squaring off that number that we owe for Kaiju to a nice, what is it? 500 now? Here we go. Wait, let me grab a buck full of noodles. That was not as graceful as I thought it was gonna be. That was like really chonked up. There. Does that satisfy your $15? Asians have right to slurp noodles. It's the law. It does chonky, super chonky. Oh my god. True and real. I don't know if it's Beko or Twitch, but your volume for your mixer and your computer is all the way up to hear Beko at a decent volume. Wait, what is my... Hold on, what is my gain at right now? It looks like I'm at 60% right now. It looks like I'm at 60% right now, which means I gotta project a little bit more for you guys, don't I? God damn it. Or you guys are gonna tell me, hey, make the gain higher! And then I scream. Let me nudge that ever so slightly up. Gah. You've always been fine with it? These guys are weird now? They like the Slurpee. For you, it might be the time of day. Oh yeah, always quieter on here. Scribs always says I'm quiet, and then other people say I'm fine, and then now you guys say I'm quiet. I never know anymore. But then when I listen to myself, I sound fine to myself, I think. As long as I'm, like, within the -15 range, like, that's what I try to go for. Like, the topper end of the green is usually what I try to go for. Like, that notification reading is louder than you rate. Oh. Is it really? That's kind of hilarious considering the fact that the audio output is like -9.5. My input capture is at 0 decibels. Like, I'm not capping myself. And the audio output is -9.5. It does. Cinema. I can't believe you. I love the second image of Kogi as the incredibly happy boy. That shot was done like super duper quick because there were so many dogs that kept passing by that he kept wanting to bark, and like I wanted him to sit up on this cliff edge so that I could take a picture of him in the background, but I didn't want him to be freaked out next to the cliff edge either. And it wasn't like I wasn't putting him like right close to the edge, but I wanted him on this like rock mound, and so I had to just really quickly take the picture, and it wasn't even like the exact picture that I wanted, but then when I looked back on my phone, I'm like, oh my god, that's a beautiful face. So like it was super quick, and I didn't see what angle I took it from. I just quickly took a picture of him sitting next to, like, with the background scenery. But yeah, so this is some of the pictures that we did from camping over the weekend. This was him. Oh my god, he ran through the forest, like literally was hopping over fallen logs, jumping through bushes. He was quite literally just rapidly running through, grabbing every stick, tugging on every twig. He was like so happy and like freedom for sure. This was on the way to the Devil's Punch Bowl. This was a great shot. He was just super excited in general. This was me trying out the backpack. This was me taking him to a dog park beach. No, this actually wasn't. This was the waterfront. So this was me taking him to a park that was at a waterfront. And this was like him, he jumped into the water without realizing what water was, and that kind of freaked him out. It kind of freaked him out a little bit. This was him discovering that Raising Cane's gives dogs biscuits. They gave me the biscuit. I tried to offer it to Kogi, and he wouldn't eat it out of my hand. He wasn't interested in it, right? He was just every time I give him new food, he's always so like etch-a-sketch about it. So then I placed it down on the seat in front of him so that I could turn around and grab my food from the person from the window because I was doing drive-through. I grabbed my food and then turned around to put my food on like the floor and the seat in front of him. And I looked down, and like the treat wasn't there anymore, and I look up at him, and he's like holding the treat loosely at an angle like a cigar, like just looking back at me with the treat in his mouth loosely like that. I didn't plant that like that. He did that. And I'm just like, oh my god. And I had to like grab my phone as quickly as possible, and I took the shot, and he just stood there just staring at me for like 5 minutes with the treat in his face like this. It was great. Here's the majestic picture of Kogi at the lava rocks. By the way. Beautiful. Very beautiful sky. Oh my god. Oh my god. His face, he has like a downward like mouth shape. So sometimes he's got that why are we here face. Is this stoic? This is like a why are we here face. This is kind of, you know, when he looks up, it doesn't look like that. But when it's like straight on, when it's super straight on, he looks sad. He looks kind of sad and traumatized when it's straight on because of the curve of his mouth. This is the Crags. There you go. That one is a smug look right there. Earlier when you were home, you had to actually connect you to my speaker to hear you better. God damn it! I'm sorry. That might explain it. I'm trying. You're currently using a browser add-on to increase you to 32 decibels to hear me easy. Really? What happens when I scream though? Aren't I like super loud when I scream? Beko spoke louder and I could turn my volume on your mixer to 80%. Do I gotta max it out? Wait, what is it? Quick test. Quick small test. Actually, you know what? Now that you say that. I'm seeing that my scream notification isn't popping on. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that's like nearly. That's 90%, guys. That's 90%. That's 90% gain. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Sorry. Let's do 75. 75. Is that better? It's a bit too much? Okay, I'm sorry. Is that better? 75? Depends how you listen. Some listen through headphones. Yeah, that's true. Some listen through headphones. You lost lots of your hearing, so you're just deaf. Oh. I'm sorry for your loss. Give me the name. You gotta acquire it. Acquire... Oh, the add-on? Some through speakers, some do not. Yeah, your hearing is still pretty decent. It's worse than it was, but it's still pretty sensitive. The doggy shoes? Doggle shoes. He tried the shoes, but I don't think it works well for him. Sound Fixer is the one you usually stick to, but if you need it louder, like with Beko's streams, volume control is what you use. That one also works. I like that the community is... The community is sharing add-ons to try to watch my streams better. I'm so sorry. Like, hey, do you got the Beko hack? Yeah, what's the mods that you use to be able to watch a Beko stream? Here's the mods that I use to watch a Beko stream. Gotta protect his soft paws. Yes, he gotta protect his soft paws. But I don't like him wearing it when he's running aggressively because the shoes get twisted upside down, and I don't know if that's healthy posture-wise for him because it means that he's walking unnaturally now. So I do get worried about that. Stoic, a person who calmly endures hardship or pain without complaining or showing up. Yeah. He's just emotionless. No emotion. The smug. Luckily for you, you haven't played anything to make you scream. That is also very true. If you open a random stream, you have to turn their stream to half volume to match your overall stream volume. When I hear myself, when I watch my own streams, I think it's fine. When I rewatch my own streams, I think it's fine. Am I crazy? Am I absolutely crazy? Honestly, I'd rather have you blow out my ears than me straining to listen. Am I... what? Am I really that bad? Puka? Oh, frick! I'm so sorry, Puka! Sorry. I was upping my gain a little bit. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. LOL. Have we gotten the notification to appear? Have we not? No, I don't think the notification has appeared all stream long. Wolkage. You can turn your mixer down? Is this better? So 75% for stream is where the gain needs to be at? Is that appropriate for you guys? Beko noises engaged. That's a bit too much. Never mind. You had to lower many things. Do 80. Maybe 6, 7. 6, 7. Garf. Keep it that way and make all sorts of noises. Less than 80. You had everything turned up to hear Beko. You had me or all of your other backgrounds. That's the bad thing with volume control. It can screw up the audio when it gets severely high. I thought you lost your hearing once, but you found it in the junk drawer. Oh my god. Bekogenning CC program, exactly. With volume control now you have your mixer at like 30%. Oh, I'll be honest, I'm going to hunt the frick out of you if I can't hear you. Huh? What? Say that again? I can hear without having to use my AirPods now. Was it really that much of a struggle, Buzz? When I watch myself... Oh, hold on. Maybe it's been a hot minute since I've watched myself. When I watch myself, I hear myself just fine. Oops. Oops.
ADSR running for 180 seconds. ADSR running for 180
Push and slapping a bull, not knowing you were antagonizing it and in danger. Yeah, that seems like a very dangerous thing to do to a bull. I must say so myself. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Okay, we're gonna show it. That sounds fun. I mean, I have very sensitive hearing, though. I have very sensitive hearing, though. Is that through Twitch or just the base video? What do you mean? Through Twitch? Through Twitch. Yeah. Wonder if there's a compression factor at play. It seems good. So real. You have sensitive hearing, but also a slight APD. So you can't comprehend human speech very easily. Ah, I see. Beko is balanced like an action movie. Talks so quietly that you can't hear anything, and then gets so loud that you can't hear anything. I think that's the main thing that I worry about, is when I scream, when I do scream. Cause then I know I can get super duper loud. How do you balance for that? How do you balance for that? You know what I mean? Beko has sensitive hearing and has to be the ultimate irony. Why? Because I'm quiet. If you scream and it blows people's eardrums, it's a small sacrifice. It's a small sacrifice. I try. Every time I know I'm gonna do anything remotely scary, I have to have a warning sign, like, somewhere. I'm a screamer. Fish cake. Eating some fish balls and fish cube. A screamer of a streamer. I am super loud. You guys have heard me be super loud. And not even to horror games either. The Jedi game makes me scream. You guys watch me play the Jedi game and I'm like screaming and having a heart attack. And dying and screaming. Let me go grab an amp really quick. Maybe I can hear her without the extension. Oh man! But I hired up my gain just now. I hired it up to 75. That means I must be more audible to you guys. Like, surely. A little sign that says this cat really meows as only explanation. This cat meows. Who needs game now? Beko is real Jedi. I am! Thanks to Cooks, I have a lightsaber now. I can swish, swish, smack, smack. Swish, swish, smack, smack. I need to see what local Jedis are in the area. I wonder if there's a group for that. Local Jedis. Can be friend. And then they'll ask me some Jedi question, and I'm not gonna know. And I'm gonna be like, I wanna be a Mandalorian. I wanna be a Mandalorian, please. They'll look at me with my lightsaber. I wanna be a Mandalorian. Beko playing Minecraft blew out someone's speakers? Yeah, that did happen. I blew out someone's speakers in Minecraft. And then when I was playing Little Nightmares, I screamed so loud that Cooks had to rip his headphones off. He ripped his headphones off and like threw it across the room or something like that. On a numerical scale of 1 to super loud, I rate Beko about at about 6 or 7. 6, 7. Beko turning a corner into a standing enemy and no music at all. No! 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 Any game that requires near perfect reaction would do that. Yeah. Yeah. That's me. That's me on a norm. We should teach Beko forbidden lightsaber combat forms. What is that? What are the forbidden lightsaber combat forms? I should listen to another lore video. But also, I should watch... I need to finish... I don't know if I'm on the last season or not. But literally, Ahsoka just left the Jedi Order, guys. Ahsoka just left the Jedi Order. She was, like, hardcore framed. And freaking... Dude, whatever Anakin was teaching her, she's, like, super hardcore, right? For as many times as she gets kidnapped... She was just like, I freaking bad A. I'm gonna like dodge and escape and you know, duck and dive everybody. Freaking yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna eat you. Cooks died that day. Cooks died that day. Everybody's ears were blown out. And yet you live. And yet Cooks is here. SO season 5? That's season 5 out of what? What was it? 8? 7? 7, 8? 7, 8 seasons? I don't know how many seasons Clone Wars has. Oh my god. 5? That doesn't seem like I'm very far then. Does Ahsoka never show up again? Does she ever show up again? Aww. I'll be sad if she doesn't show up again. You somehow return? Now local Jedi in your area. Feel the Force in new and exciting way. The Force is strong. Are you? Is that like a calling card ad? It sounded very sensual. That was the OG ending of on Cartoon Network. Whoa, really? Cartoon Network just ended it that way for people? That's crazy. That's crazy. Freaking all the Jedi people that like, you know, and then all of a sudden like I quit being a Jedi. Like, you could do that? You could do that? You could just train to be a Jedi and then just quit being a Jedi? You could do that? You'd think that with all the Force people, you know, because you don't have a choice when you're a child, right? You don't have a choice. You're just like brought in and then you train to be a Jedi and then like that's kind of all you know. That's your life. That's all you know. Grey Jedi, my beloved non-canon term now. Oh, non-canon. You either are or you aren't. Later on, Netflix would produce a few episodes for what is now season 6, and then Disney would finish with season 7. Interesting. Interesting. I still need to watch the movie, by the way, which I think is like the prequel to the series, so I'm watching it backwards again. Yum, yum. I wonder if I can train Cookie while he's laying on the floor. I know it's better while he's on the camera. Hi. Hey, baby. You wanna roll over? Nothing. He lifted his head up, and then I didn't instantly give him the treat. I think he just gave up. I didn't instantly. He doesn't want to fight for the treat. He doesn't fight for the treat. A treat worth fighting for. He wants it fresh as lemongrass and meaty as can be. He wants it juicy as my thighs and what's the next thing that rhymes? Sorry, I'm hydrating, and my soup seems to have a lot of salt. Oh my god. Also, my tracking just died. Ah! I can't believe tracking juices faster than my battery can charge. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. Where's my other phone? Where's my other phone that probably also is about to die? Never mind, my phone is dead. Ah! My backup tracking's dead. Cries. Clone Wars movie? There is a Clone Wars movie, which I think is a prequel. Beko could learn the stranger's lightsaber combat form, a mix of the aggressive Juyo form, the martial arts of Jarkai, and some techniques from the forbidden Trakata style. I don't know what that is. Obviously, I don't know what that is. But I can try to look into it. Fun fact, there are some film edits that combine the last few episodes of season 7 with episode 3, since they take place at the same time. You can also just swap between both on Disney Plus with timestamps people put online. Film edits combine the last episode of season 7 and episode 3. What happened? So episode 3 was the one where Anakin became evil, right? Interesting. You remember also being high for it? And it was low-key terrible? The movie was terrible? Aw, man. Becca, what is it with you and Avi not being able to watch things in order? Dude, I don't know. I just grabbed the thing. I just grabbed the first thing that's in front of me. You know what I mean? I just grabbed the thing, and then I watched the thing, and then that lead to the other thing, and then I find out that that thing is backwards and back in time. That's literally me. We had our dogs trained on ice cubes as treats. That's crazy. Koki might like ice cubes though if he's hot, because he is laying on the floor. Ow! Juicy thighs is crazy. You mean you guys don't like juicy thighs? You mean you guys don't like juicy thighs? You mean you guys don't like juicy thighs? You never said that? You haven't rewatched the movie since you saw it when you were younger? So take what you say with a grain of salt. I see. My tablet's at 1% right now because it's trying to recharge back up. I can't believe the tracking literally drains it faster than it charges because it's perpetually plugged in. There should be no reason for it to die. It's plugged in like right now. It's like perpetually plugged in. But it kills it. You don't know if you're not sure if those meet broad definition. You four win juicy thighs. Heavy, heavy. Don't allow for right now. Maybe the cable's not giving it enough charge. It's just slow. I'm back. And it died. Now you get to look at smug face. Now I'm the smug. The smug looks over here. Though I guess it is 10 minutes to 10. So we could start prepping our goodbyes. For tomorrow. So I'll be back again. Regular stream time, so either 5 or 6. I'll keep you guys posted. I'll try to walk Kogi at 4 so that I could start stream at 5. Star Wars game when? Well, that depends on if I get the Lego kit tomorrow. I might try to build the Razor Crest. I might start to do that for the stream. So that's a thing that will happen. I don't know how long it'll take me, but that is a thing that will happen. But I need to buy a Razor Crest Lego kit, and I was really hoping to be able to go to my friend's store to buy it, but I haven't gotten a response yet, and my phone is dead, so I guess I need to charge it. You need a smug Beko sticker set? Oh. A whole set for me being smug. Don't forget to buy cake. Yeah, I need to not buy cake. I'm gonna get my freebie cake from Bunt Cakes. Nothing Bunt Cakes. And snacks tomorrow? I don't need snacks. But there may be a chance that I get Jollibee Nuggets. Or not. I need to check my account. My account was at, nada. right now. Because all of my bills love to come out all at the same time. Yay! But you're only at 351k points, so a ways to go till merch application. You helped out with the last one, didn't you? Wait, what kind of is that really what you want to use your points with how expensive it is to do the merch application, and you want to use it for a smug Beko sticker kit? Are you sure? Not necessarily, but it is an idea. Okay, I wait patiently for your ideas, for sure, definitely. Let's see. Let's throw you guys at Ray. There you go.
The Salungguhit atheist Salungguhit paladin has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Oh. Timer has officially been paused. Let's go. Okay, I thank you guys. I thank you everybody for stopping by for my birthday. Literally, you guys made my birthday super special, and I really enjoyed it. I feel like there's a lot that I still want to talk about, but my ADHD brain, I cannot remember, and I've forgotten about it. I really appreciate you guys being here. You guys made my birthday really special, and I appreciate Rionari, Puka, and Nero for like coming with me to a camping trip so that I can go jump off a bridge. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I think everybody that is, with me through thick and thin. And you guys make every day really special. Thank you so much for caring for me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We have 12 more hours together to celebrate my birthday. So I guess I'll see you again. I'm gonna try to get the Lego set as soon as possible, but I do want to get it from my friend's store. But I'll figure it out, okay? See you! Goodbye! Ah!